Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me. Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's Morning, you beautiful bitch. It's me, here to tell you to have some water, have a poop, and have a great fucking day.
Hi, this is Dreams from Dreams Place, and you're watching the Redneck Connection live stream. Oh, stay redneck.
You just look at the flowers, Lizzie. Just look at the flowers.
How dare you?
You are watching the Redneck Connection.
And that song was called How Dare You.
Yeah.
Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hey, Julie, give me a minute and I'll get
Hi
you
to
a
you,
link.
Mike. Apparently, we're chopped liver.
I
Hey,
know.
Seth.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Give me a minute, Julie.
Oh, then it all pops up all at once. Hey, all. Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Dave.
Seth.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, Mr. Dave.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, it's really cold here, and it's 21 degrees. It's not really cold, but it's colder.
Well, we had a heat wave today, so we have 22 degrees.
Oh, you're warmer than me now.
Yeah.
By a
By
degree.
1 degree.
Yeah.
Well,
What's
okay.
22?
The computer says 22. The hockey puck says 23. See, you decide.
Yeah. It's different here if you look at the airport versus the,
Yeah, here
other
it's
places.
airport versus in town.
Yeah. Totally different.
In town is usually warmer.
In the summer, the airport's hotter. Because a lot of pavement.
Hi, Nightbot. Good to see you.
My brother was such a jerk.
Julie, I
called the
sent
airport.
you. Julie, I sent you a link.
He actually called the airport.
I
Sorry.
sent one to Neo too, but I don't know if he checks his hangouts. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. I already sent one to Mike, so you don't have to send one to him.
Yeah.
Right here. Yeah, so I got it. I got the magic key. I can get it anywhere. Yeah, right.
Got the golden. No, what was that called? The golden
ticket.
Ticket. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. From Charlie the Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
Hello, Lopez. Lounge and gaming.
Hey, Taco.
Oh, been one of those days.
I hope you're doing
Look at-
better, Taco.
Yeah,
I miss my taco.
yeah.
Hi.
It helps when you pick the right.
Mm.
I picked the one from yesterday, and I get on there, and I'm like, where in the hell is everybody?
I did that too.
What the hell? They punked me.
Ah,
I've wanted to do that to people before. I
I
just
did that yet.
brave enough because
Oh,
I know
darn
you
it.
in the end.
I didn't
I
wake up
missed
till like
you yesterday,
3
Susan.
o'clock.
I went to sign on, and nobody was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on for a
Cancelled.
very, very short amount of time, and he had just decided, and I didn't feel like it.
No, that's understandable.
We were both grumpy and lost our give a shit in the day. And
Well, I don't blame you. I was surprised you were going to do one.
I
Susan,
did watch.
Susan had the reason, and I was just grumpy.
You're always grumpy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I guess nobody asked Julie, so I don't care.
What's new? So
My
it's eight,
give a shit broken.
it's
And
eight.
according to Susan, she says I'm always grumpy, but then the next time she turns around, you joke about everything. Everything's a joke to you.
Yeah. I get that, yeah.
So I can't win.
Oh, man,
A woman has the right to change her mind. It's her prerogative, right, Susan?
Right.
you don't want to live here, I'll tell you.
Bullshit. Oh, sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
Talking all day.
It's 18 degrees here. I checked when I was in the process of getting on.
See, Mike, I would be the asshole she would try and kill. Because if she told me to quit talking, I would start singing.
Yes, I know. I've done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
She
stop
just-
talking now. Is that better for you?
Yeah. Oh man, she's just like Rain Man when it comes to like Jeopardy or something like that, or one of her TV shows. Oh my God! Stop talking! Just go to the basement. I'm serious. That's her tone of voice.
Then I'd be like, yes, master.
Yeah.
What you should do is answer the answer before she knows it. That really make
Yeah,
her
right. When she gets an half out of her mouth, I know. Go to the basement.
Yeah. I do say that. Just stomp
Maybe
off.
you should try a grumpy joke.
Mike's new home, the basement.
And I get yelled at when I'm down here sometimes.
Where are
She
you?
went to bed early. I went up there at like 9:30 yesterday night. She's already in bed. What's going on? I guess nothing was on. She's tired. You know? More time for me to watch a movie. You know?
Was it? What wasn't that on Raymond? What about Raymond? What is that one movie with
Rain
Raymond?
Man.
Rain Man, yes. Didn't
That's
he
what I
say
got it from.
Wapner's 30 minutes? Wapner.
Yeah. Rain Man, or yeah. Jeopardy also, you know.
Oh, shit.
That's where she got it from, you know.
Mhm. My ex-in-laws would watch that, and my mother-in-law would already know the answers. And she goes, "Oh, I've seen this one," and then she'd tell us the answer to the. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It was like one of her shows.
If I
that Matt
answer it,
watched.
she doesn't get mad. I get it right. She's like, wow, you're smart today.
I gave you a new coloring book, too.
Yeah.
Bless
Just
you,
stop
Kim.
eating all the crayons, and then we'll be all right.
Yeah. Don't eat the red crayon.
That's not so bad. It's the glue that'll get you. I had kids that eat paste out of the jars.
Oh,
I used to sniff rubber cement.
That
Maybe
explains
high
it,
as
Susan.
you know what. And I was
I
in
was-
second grade.
I was like 5th grade, and I was squeezing my glue bottle, right? And
Did I
the top
just
part
start
way
this
open.
live stream over? Jeez, it's just full of nothing but sneezing. Oh my
Was
god,
it
my
big?
chest hurts now.
It was one of them big Elmer's glue
I'm
bottles.
having a heart attack.
I was squeezing it, make it squeaky sound,
Ah,
And
Wait.
teacher goes, "Put that glue bottle away." So I did. It's like
Oh.
back out. And I squeezed it, it wasn't open. The lid popped off, and then half the bottle landed on top of my head. I started crying. Something terrible. Man.
My teachers didn't know what to do with me because they would they would clean out my desk for me because I was a slob. And
oh, imagine that.
every time they cleaned out my desk, they found at least one jar of rubber cement. And it usually was brand new, hadn't been used, but was obviously open.
Oh.
Not one of them stopped to think, maybe she's sniffing the fucking glue. No,
Yeah.
no, they didn't think about that. They just would take it away, and a day later, I'd go back to the art closet and get a new one. And yeah.
Oh, speaking of glue, when I got old enough, I got like models for Christmas or
Yep.
something. And I had to, that's when Tesser's glue was in the little tube. And man, oh man, I didn't have a window open. My mom was saying, "Holy shit, open the window." I didn't care. I was high. I didn't know. That's weird.
And Taco, it's really good to see you.
Yeah.
Yes, you have been missed, my friend. I hope you're doing a lot better than you have been.
I've been kind of achy today because of the weather, That's about it.
I don't want to talk about the weather. That's
I
depressing.
know. Just 4 days
So
of
how much
blizzard.
snow did you guys end up getting?
I don't want to talk about it.
I want to know.
I got shit. Every day we get about an inch.
Yeah, you
That's
actually
all.
didn't get a whole lot. What, 6 inches, maybe 6 to 8 inches? But it was blowing sideways, so it never stuck.
Oh,
in
that's yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, our yard, there's parts of our yard that are, maybe there's like a snowdrift that's maybe a foot tall, but most of the yard is fairly swept clean. It's very little snow.
Yeah, it's that blowing stuff that'll get you.
The piles is polished.
Yeah.
The other bad thing about the blowing snow is it makes the roads like ice.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Not here. They use enough fucking salt on it to fucking. Geez.
Yeah, now's actually the time of year that I need to get my car washed or wash my car, whatever, regularly,
Yeah.
because
Look at-
this is
look
the
at the
time of
bottom
year
of
they
the
put
blazer.
all that salt down, and it's bad.
Susan,
Yeah.
you see all that rot on the bottom of the blazer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all from 1 year. I didn't wash my car that year.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Here's a little trick. Don't wash it when it's cold. Wait till it warms up and then wash it. Otherwise your doors
No.
won't open.
No, you want to wash it every day, no matter if it's hot or cold.
Well, if it's
If you
a
go
little
through-
girl, the salt don't do nothing.
If you go through a car wash, it has these neat things called blow dryers at the end.
Yeah. I know.
But that don't blow dry the bottom, though.
No,
Yeah,
but
I'm just talking about like the door rubber
Yeah.
seals. They get
Yeah.
thrown into your jams. Trust me, my boss did that. It was like really cold out. It's right before Christmas. He always goes to Florida for Christmas. His BMW was just washed and put outside. It was frozen to the ground, and the doors were froze shut. And the brakes were froze. We ended up getting it loose, but we had to push it in. He was in tears almost,
Make sure you put the windshield wipers, pull them back too, or you won't be able to use your
Yeah,
windshield wipers,
That's one thing we did do,
or you'll tear or ruin them.
He ended up to get it or get it out of gear because it was like a 4-speed or something. He got into the trunk. He's kind of skinny, you know. He got into the trunk. He got the trunk open first for some reason.
Ow.
He got in there that way. So we figured out if you put gloves on and growl, that little lip at the going in the door, it's easier to push the car then.
You growl at it?
Put gloves on and growl.
Does it think you're a bear or something?
I don't know, but it works.
What the hell, Mike?
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
Mike.
I thought
Only
it was
Mike.
stupid at the time, but then we did it. We wouldn't go. We didn't growl and didn't go.
How
Backed
would
it
you
up.
even think to growl at it in the first place is what
We
I
were
want to
pissed
know.
off because it wouldn't go in. It was cold, you know. So we growled and it went. I'm the one that started the growl thing. You know?
I believe it.
Yeah. I was cold.
Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
You're one of a kind.
I'm a
Mike,
I'm a Gemini. I'm two of a kind.
Mike, I'm not talking about wash the car and leave it sit.
Yeah,
I'm talking about you need the underbelly washed.
Oh yeah.
So, by the way, your car just rots away. Ask my
Yeah.
Blazer about that.
Right.
And if you wait until it's warm out, sorry, buddy, it's gonna rot your car away.
I know.
Plus, everybody and their brother is out trying to wash their car then.
Yeah. Well,
Not
I
around
drove
here.
from Wisconsin to all the way to Vermont and came back. It was snowing the whole time, or ice, you know.
Yeah.
When I got back, she wouldn't let me go to car wash under my truck. And that sat there in the garage for 2 years after that. That frame had the weirdest rust I've ever seen.
Hello, it's Joyce Redneck Prepper. Good to see you.
Hey.
This is the connection of the rednecks.
That's correct.
We even have Jewish ones here.
That's pretty cool.
The prepper, too.
Yeah. That's one you need to make friends with, Susan, is his wife.
Oh.
And Susan ain't paying attention because she's playing with her damn picture.
Yeah, I see that. Floating head. Floating head.
The floating
Susan,
egg head.
Susan,
Hello,
Susan,
Jewish. It's good to see you.
Susan, take a big drag and blow it up. It'll look like it's coming out of the dragon's mouth.
Yeah. The one sewing lady I knew on Twitch, she had a whole green suit she would wear for the kids, you know, they're doing a promotion for like whatever it's called, the hospital, the kids' hospital. Every year they would do a charity event for them, and she'd be dancing around, and because she had the green suit and green screen on, it looked like just the hands and head floating around, you know. It was hilarious.
We should move
But she did
Susan out of the corner.
She did say that it
See
was
more of
hot
your
in that suit. Yeah, very hot.
Can see more of your drawing now, Susan.
Yeah.
And we can see the square on your forehead.
Yeah.
You're a square.
Yeah.
If you look really close, it says loser.
Be there. Be square.
Hit me here.
Yeah. Actually, I was in Cub Scouts. I got my picture in the paper because I'm the only idiot that wore a hat, so Mom made me. Because she knew. Yeah. You couldn't
Lopez,
tell me.
Lopez. Alrighty then, Seth.
Oh, yeah. It's a guy. It's a comedian. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But just
I don't know where he
random
gets
thoughts of Seth, just out of the blue, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
As soon as Joseph comes in here, he'll start spouting off women's names.
Yeah. And they get trading back and forth.
Yeah. Yeah, she's hot. Shut up.
Yeah. Oh, my wife's friends made it back from Germany safely somehow.
Oh,
My
They
son's
were
on
there
his
for a
way.
week.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Mike.
It's okay. They were gone for a week. You know, just the two of them. She had to go pick their mail up and stuff, you know.
My son's on his way back from Vietnam right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He was there for 3 weeks.
Wow.
So I'll be interested to hear what he has to say when he gets back.
because it's not cold in the south.
Yeah, he had a
North
sunburn. There's a
Carolina, something
picture
like
of him.
You know where the Wright brothers are from, right?
Hmm.
North or South Carolina?
I think it was,
I don't know.
I think it was North Carolina.
Okay, I'm halfway right.
South
Yeah.
Carolina. They're from South
it South?
Carolina.
Okay. It's not often cold there. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait till next week.
Right, I know.
I got people online that are going, I don't know how you can handle that cold weather like that, man. That's just terrible. You know, I'm talking 21 degrees. I just tell them, wait till next week, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's supposed to do that here. Get really, really cold too.
Where you at,
Wait till
Julie? Julie.
Yeah, this
Where are you at?
Iowa.
yeah, she's my
Iowa.
neighbor.
Yeah.
She's right next door.
It's gonna get retarded where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Here too.
I'm gonna
Like,
hibernate.
what was it, Susan? 21 below?
I
Actual
don't
temp?
something ridiculous like that. Yeah. Hello,
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
scrolling.
And then down in Texas, check this out. Down in Texas and Louisiana. Upper Louisiana is going to get down to -6.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
That's cold for them.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's see how Donna likes that shit.
Yeah.
Where I live, we're hammered with snow. 12 where
Yeah.
I am this morning. 12 where you are this morning. You mean 12 degrees?
Yeah. That sounds like it.
Alexa, what's the low?
Today, expect a low of -5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fuck your 12 degrees, all right?
Yeah.
I don't have an answer for that.
What did he say?
Huh. I don't have an answer for that.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh.
Minus 5.
Yeah.
-5 is going to be our low tonight. Okay? Actual temp. Not wind chill. Alexa, what's the wind chill tonight?
Our hockey puck beat in the middle of the night last night for some reason. I don't know what it meant.
Temperatures around -2 degrees Fahrenheit. Either way, there's a wind chill watch in effect from Tuesday, December 20th.
You're
Tuesday
stupid.
Friday, December 23rd.
I tell mine that all the time.
Yeah.
You
What?
just told me that the low tonight is -5, but the wind chill is going to be -2. Are you stupid? And there's a wind chill
That's
advisory.
not right.
There's a wind chill
You got
advisory
negative
coming
wind.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
But minus freaking 5 plus wind chill is not worth a wind chill warning. Durr!
Here's something I
Well, here it might be.
Alexa, blow it out your ass.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. I was waiting for mine to answer.
Hey, so my picture here. This is the part of the tattoo that B did for me that represents her.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
That's
because
nice.
she like separated them all
Dragon
out.
cat.
that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Ah,
You
very
need
well
to
done.
do 3 tattoos anyway. You don't want it all in one tattoo.
Why not?
You can have it all as one tattoo in the end, but you probably want to break it up into 3 tattoos.
No, he would have to do the line work for the entire tattoo. You can't it's really hard to build on it if you don't
You're
have
right. I wasn't thinking straight there.
Yeah, you
Unless
gotta
put them side by side, but
yeah. But
Yeah.
chicken butt.
Oh, is it going to be like? How big is it going to be, Susan?
Whatever size she wants.
I don't know. I have see, and that's one of the things that I might do is I might actually get all three of them separate down my leg or something like that.
Stack them up.
Yeah.
That'd be neat.
And then have them all incorporated together, with swirly whatever,
Where are most of your tats on your right arm, right? No, on your left arm.
I've got, let's see, 1, 2 on my left arm, 1 on, no, that's my right arm. I have 2 on my right arm.
That's your other right arm.
Yeah, my other. Hey, Megan, I've got
Hey, Megan. Hey, Joseph.
I've got 1 on my left arm. I've got 1 on my back. I've got 3 on my upper left thigh or lower left thigh, but they're all dog prints of dogs that have passed away.
Oh, that's neat.
And then I've got 1 on my right calf, 1 on my wrist, 2 on my wrist.
Oh.
And then if you add in the all of the initials that I put on there myself, yeah. So I don't even know how many that is, but
yeah. Oh, our vet sent us a card a couple weeks later after Bodie was put to sleep with his paw prints, front paws prints in it.
That's
we
where
have ours for baby possum Mozart.
Yep, that's where my tattoos came from. They're the actual prints of the dogs.
Yep. Oh. She took it into the artist and they copied it and then pasted it on her leg, and then that where you want it? Yep.
Yeah.
Ours always does clay, like a clay, and then you can make it an ornament, and they put their little paw in it.
Yeah, I like the paw print better. I'll tell you, even if I have a dog that dies at home, I actually need to get just like a kind of a good size stamp pad so that I can do the paw print myself,
Megan, can you send me hello in the private chat, please? Send me a hello in Facebook.
Yeah.
Hello, Joseph Grohl. Woo!
Hey, Joseph. Woo!
I'm okay.
You know what? I hardly do this anymore, so I'm doing this today. Wrong button, dumbass.
Hello, Kenneth, the Kentucky fam, and Deborah.
Hey, Kenneth. How you doing, man?
I'm curious about this Deborah. That's an addition, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let me look at it in a second here. I'm going to play this for Joseph.
Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Hello, I am Joseph Grohl. Woo! 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 Woo!
I love that.
I believe Deborah is his wife.
Right on.
You know Kenneth, the Kentucky fan.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I was commenting on the name because it was changed.
Yeah, he has changed a couple times now because he had a different name and he had to tell me that it was Kenneth, the Kentucky fan. I was like, hi, new person. And he's like, I've been here for years, man.
Hello, girl. Joseph. Yeah. I'm a weirdo today. More than usual.
Did Megan not hear me or what? I asked her to tell me hi in Facebook. I can't find her real fast. I'm on a live
Megan, go on Facebook Messenger and send your dad a message.
Just tell me hi. That's simple.
You just need to keep this one.
Just send me the middle finger. I don't care.
Okay.
Hey, have any of y'all
He
ever
asked.
had freeze-dried candy?
Freeze-dried candy.
Kentucky known for the long time. Yep.
Let me just say that it's delicious. It's like the consistency kind of between well, it's kind of like the consistency of a cheese puff, but a little bit harder.
Oh, yum.
Oh, they are so
Where'd you
good.
get them?
I got these at the convenience store.
It's called freeze-dried candy.
Yeah.
Sweetheart,
Yes.
could you please send Megan a link in texting maybe? I can't. Otherwise, it would have been done already.
Well,
you got to remember, one of her names on Facebook was hacked.
Honey, she's had like 11 names on Facebook.
I know.
So I don't know which one to send anything to anymore.
That's why I said send it to her in texting.
But
then I also asked her to say hi in the one she's using, so I can just,
Yeah, just wait for her to say hi if she, because otherwise I can't copy from the computer to my phone for texting.
You go into your phone and act like you're gonna join, and then you send invite, and then you copy that, and then you can send it.
Oh.
You don't have to come all the way in.
All right, let me try.
But you act like you're gonna join, and then for options you send invite.
Hang on, I'm going.
Oh, you know what I got for lunch?
Hold on, Mike. And then
okay.
And then at the same time, send one to Neil on text.
I can't. My phone is not connected to StreamYard. I'm not going to play that game tonight. Sorry.
Oh, holy Christ. Who's in the basement?
That's Neil.
It's a Neil and a guitar.
Hello.
Hi, Neil.
You know, Ken,
we can get up here tonight.
Frustrated.
Ken, I asked you to remind me about my muscle relaxers.
Oh.
And you didn't remember, but that's okay because I remembered. I brought him in here, set him down, and I haven't taken him.
Hey, Susan.
Yeah.
Take your muscle relaxer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I've done that myself.
I'm a professional dickhead.
I better take the medicine, and then I don't do it. I can't remember. I took it now. I annoy myself sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth, if you want, you can play around with it. There's different ones in there, like you say hi, like exclamation hi, exclamation howdy, exclamation good day, like G day. Yeah, there's different ones.
Good day, Mike.
No, I put G space day because that's the way Awesome Epic does it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And I took the exclamation off. That way they come in and say good day.
Mm-hmm.
Then it automatically says it for them. We say hello here in America.
No, that's funny.
Yep.
Joseph Grohl declares war on Ken. Everyone in chat pummels Ken with continuous spitwad attacks. How dare you, Tom? How dare you?
How dare you?
If I had a glove, I would slap you.
No.
Because this means war.
Get a pool and whack them with it. Everybody probably hurt someone with a pool with a giant.
Joseph Grohl rains a shower of spitwads on TikTok.
Who does? Ken?
Here, Kenneth, I'll do it like this. It's G space A.
Ooh. It's not doing anything. Nope. Nope.
Well, it doesn't happen immediately. I don't know which one is right, though. You got to do it, Australian man. Good day.
Good day, matey.
Good day, mate.
Oh.
Down
I can't play, man. My hands keep just cramping up.
Has it been a while since you played, or?
Yeah, well, I was in the hospital for a month.
Yeah, that'll do it to you.
Yeah. But they did. My hands were like literally getting stuck, and I couldn't undo them. Like it happened at the concert too. The same thing at the freaking Roger Water concert. My hands locked, and I had to freaking literally stretch my fingers out. I've been playing guitar for almost 50 years, 55 years probably. I've never had that happen.
You start playing the guitar when you're born?
Well, pretty young, about 6.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, about 6, 7 years old.
My fingers do not bend right to play guitar.
Yeah, music school was mandatory in our family. We didn't get to go to. We didn't get summer vacations. We got 2 weeks for summer vacation and then shipped off to music school until the next school year starts.
Mike went to band camp.
No, I did not.
I
went to choir camp. Does that count?
It was the American Conservatory of Music.
Oh.
Yeah. Piano playing, flute playing, guitar playing, drums.
It was better than
voice training.
I went to church camp.
No, I did not stick a foot up my butt. I was never in band camp.
What the fuck, Mike? What is wrong with you?
What was
That's
that?
part of the movie.
What movie?
What the?
Band camp.
What the hell you stuck?
I'm so confused.
Mikey.
Started
my
with American Pie, and then they did 2 other movies in band camp also. It's pretty funny.
You stuck pancakes up your butt?
No.
Oh. I'm confused.
No, just the sausage.
No. The hammer, sideways. Okay? That's what it
Oh,
felt like when they did my colonoscopy.
oh, dude.
Even though they numb it, it feels like somebody ripping you open.
Ain't nobody sticking a GoPro up my fucking poop shoot. Ow.
They put you to sleep. It doesn't hurt till you wake up. Okay.
No, that's just when they remove the film.
I had one before. I didn't hurt.
It only hurts after they take the film crew out.
Probably.
And action.
They must have left them in mine.
The worst part was the crap. It's the worst part.
Oh, man.
You should try having a baby, Mike. Then it really hurts when you
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Dave, why do you have no heat?
have stitches and rip them, and yeah.
Oh, that hurts.
When I had the lung clots in each lung, the head nurse comes in and tells me, it feels like you're having a baby out of your chest. Doesn't it?
Wow.
Yeah. It's like, I think so. It hurt really bad.
The only thing that I have ever had that I would say was actually worse than having a baby was a kidney stone.
I've heard that.
Oh my God, that is like the most insane pain. Oh.
My husband had one of those.
Well, I've been told passing a kidney stone is
I'll tell you
worse
what.
than just having one.
I'll take all of that, and I'll give you all my paresthesia pain, and you'll
There you go.
wish that you had a baby every day.
Right.
I
Yeah.
would rather give birth to a kid every day than live with this kind of pain.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dave. Oh no.
Dave, why don't you call somebody? Because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's pretty cold where you are too.
Yeah.
Jeez, what
Yeah,
a
I
day!
know I
on
can't
two,
see because the
man.
dog chewed his glass again.
Yeah, it's not good for either of you to be without heat.
He doesn't have heat.
Yeah. The furnace broke and he can't see to fix it.
Well, then he needs to go to a shelter or something.
Or call
some.
a repairman.
No,
Yeah.
no. You need to get that fixed right away because you got more cold weather coming, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
It's gonna
Because he's
get
not
worse.
that far from where I live.
Well, if
That's
it just
right,
quit
I've got
now, you need to get calling somebody ASAP to get
Because
it
they're
fixed.
going to be busy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because everybody and their brother is going to have, it's going to be, when it
We
gets really
realize
cold.
it's gonna cost you some money, Dave, but Jesus Christ, you can't go without heat, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't.
You better hope
Yeah.
it doesn't require a fucking part.
And see,
The
the
likelihood
problem
of getting
is what
parts.
Dave is facing right now is he normally fixes everything himself.
I know, but
At this point, drop your pride and just call somebody to get it fixed ASAP.
Yeah, we want to find you frozen, sir.
And
That's
if
not
you
good.
you better hope it's fixable, because if you have to call out and get parts, man, the shortages that are on, that might be another story.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what was nice about that old heater in that other house, Susan. I almost wish I could have grabbed that heater out of that motherfucker because it was all old. It was an old ass heater, but everything in it was brand new.
Yep.
Oh.
I can guarantee you, guys.
And the parts, you could get parts for any fucking time. This heater here, you might be 2 days out.
I can guarantee you guys that this little freaking unit that's sitting right there could heat your whole freaking house at any temperature you wanted within minutes, and cool it as well.
Yeah.
And I got
just
that
got
for
this little
fucking
one.
basically free on Amazon, but it was like $700, but it was free.
Was that what is the brand? A Polonus? Julie?
I can't read it, because I'm fucking blind. But
They're 3 degrees in Kentucky right now.
The brand is Give Best.
I can guarantee you that it's
works.
probably about no taller than a small refrigerator, and like it's an overkill for this room. It's really too much, because like it's really hard to manage. But it heats 1,500 square feet or something.
Oh, yeah.
But you have to have vents for it to go have windows. That's the only bummer, because it's a heat pump.
Oh.
How do they work? They pull the cold out of the air and warm it up, right?
Yeah. Then they
Something like
take the molecules and separate
Yeah,
it.
and then it does it in reverse for cooling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, because
When I was in Florida,
pumps.
And it's fully remote controlled, so like I could link it to my Alexa. I just found out, but I really haven't got around to doing it.
That sucker in your bedroom, that's where that belongs.
Well, it's all it is. It's right there. It's like probably 12 feet away.
Oh, it's in the middle of the room type?
No, it's right next to my window over there.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's not a wall mount?
No, it's on wheels.
Oh, see, the one I'm talking about was exactly like you're talking, except you cut a hole in the wall and it vents outside.
Nah, I can show you, man.
Yeah.
Computer.
I think
light
you've
on.
Before,
light on.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Computer. Light on. I don't know if you can see that over there.
Oh, yeah.
You showed me that.
Right there.
Yeah.
And That thing, I got it originally on Amazon for like 700, but fucking the part came broken and it wasn't returnable, so they ended up giving me my money. But that's it right there, what you see me lighting up. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah.
But that thing would heat your whole freaking house for almost pennies a day.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it uses freaking hardly no energy at all to do it.
Yeah.
And on top of it, it's got a 7-year warranty. Computer, light off, please. I mean,
Oh yeah, when I was in Florida, we had our heat pump go out, right? So the landlord had the guy come fix it, and I watched him do it. And I said, "I'm just watching you do it. I'm from up north. We have furnaces up there." He goes, and so he explained the whole thing to me. It's like a little electric heater inside the heat pump.
I
for the
kid you
heat.
guys not. That thing is super efficient. And
Yeah.
matter of fact, I found out because the light company donated the first one, and it lasted for nearly 10 years before it crapped out, and then I ended up getting a new one, you know.
Is that also considered to be a heat exchanger?
Well, it's a heat pump, as I understand.
Oh, okay. Because there was a unit I was looking at for the old house, Susan, before you moved in. I was going to put it in right above the air conditioner in the bedroom. But then I found out I wouldn't even need an air conditioner in the bedroom because it had air and heat.
Oh.
And that air would have been enough to fucking cool the entire house. You would have froze to death in that bedroom.
Well, I got 2,400 square feet. My house is 60 by 40. So that would take 2 of those to heat and that would be an overkill for my house because that's 2,400 square feet. 2 of those would heat 3,000 square feet. So it would be an overkill for.
Yeah. We are a little shoebox house, 900 square foot. That's it.
There's 2 Kens. Yeah, there's a Ken and a Kenneth.
And what I like I said, Mom and Ken, you guys, is that it's all fully remote controlled, you know, and you can put it on timer and you can preset your sleep temperatures. You can do all that shit, you know. So,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We want to get a thermostat for our heater. So that
we can do that too.
A smart thermostat.
Smart thermostat that hooks to the hockey puck.
But I would actually love to, at some point, when we get the bedroom cleaned out, actually, you know, you were talking about putting like a little seating area or something. I'd love to do that, but put one of those like.
Oh, I know what you're saying, but that would be
fireplaces.
That would be the living room, though, honey.
Well, you know what I found out's cool is that some of these remote controls will adapt to the Alexa. That's how I found out that it linked up, because I can just basically remove this out of the equation and just go with the thing. I just haven't set it up to do that yet. Because it auto-detected it. That's how I found out. At my Alexa or my computer Alexa thing here, it auto-detected that. So
let Susan finish, please. Susan, what were you saying, honey?
I don't know. I think I was.
You're talking about the
thermostat thing.
Yeah. No, she's talking about a fireplace.
See, I want to get like the stand-up fireplace. I'd like one in the bedroom, and I'd like one in the living room. And then instead of turning our heat up to whatever we turn it up to, we can kind of keep that as like, if we're both just going to be in the bedroom, you know, just turn on the fireplace in the bedroom and turn everything else way down. That's gonna drop our heat bill immensely.
You gotta watch the pipes though in this house.
You know what's cool? You know, I got that little fan above my head, right? You know, that one I showed you guys that I got on Amazon that it connects by USB. It's like a ceiling fan. That thing puts out so much force that it literally will move. It blows that fan around.
Wow.
It really, if you guys just had one of these in your house, I can guarantee you that you wouldn't need anything else. Nothing else. You would have, I think you could end up having a problem maybe being a little warm.
Hey, okay, what exactly are you? I was thinking you were talking about a ceiling fan, but
No, that little freaking unit that I got on Amazon for like
okay,
$600-700, I guarantee
Okay.
you wouldn't need no more than that.
Gotcha.
It makes the ceiling fan spin with the heat.
Well,
you know?
I just use the ceiling fan because sometimes, like I said, it's an overkill for this room. I get too warm too quick, so I need the ceiling fan to help cool me down because I don't want to keep flipping back and forth between air conditioner, you know.
Yeah.
I just turn
And
it
heat
down.
rises too.
See, Neil, we may not have. Okay, our house is so spread long though that I think we'd have to have two of them.
Yeah.
How long is your house?
80 foot.
80 foot.
What?
80 foot.
80 foot long?
It's
Yeah,
it's like
and 14 foot
16.
wide.
Yeah, something like that.
It's as wide as you can go without going double wide.
Yeah.
No, I think you can go to 16 foot, can't you?
I've never seen.
I don't know. There's a cutoff somewhere there.
Tree
When they go to double
I would
wide.
think it'd be more like 60 by 30.
Well, ours is 16 foot wide.
Yeah, that makes
No,
sense.
I think
That
it's
would be
14.
more than enough for this.
No, you're right. It's 16. It's
Yep.
16 because it was 2 foot. The old one was what? 12 foot?
12. Yeah.
12 foot wide by 60 foot long was the old one.
Yeah, that sounds about
And this one is
like 60 by 16.
yeah. No, this is 80 by 16.
80 by 16.
Yeah, that would still work if you mapped it out mathematically and then did the equation. It would still probably be just enough.
But where the thing is, you would roast, and the rest of the house would be cooler. That's the problem.
Well, it would be if you centralized it. No, like if you had like a window that was in the center, it was you could exhaust it out. You know, then put it right up to the window. And just there you go.
The center of our house is a hallway.
Yeah.
Well, then you have to find a window that's a little closer to it. Then.
We have a window in the hallway, but we'll never open it because that's where all the sun comes in the summer. That's where all the cold comes in the winter.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, Susan, I wanted to get one of them shrink wrap kits for that window.
Those help.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude!
Wow.
He's on this fucking whole live stream.
You know what, man? I got a phone call yesterday, man, from the light company. My bill was like $1,600, and they paid it.
Wow.
Hey, well, your balance is $97, and I went, well, fuck, I can pay that.
Right on.
So yeah, my bill's paid all throughout the winter now, so I'm cool.
Yeah.
I got like a credit coming. I think of like over $1,000.
Oh, okay.
But that thing saves me a lot. And they're the ones that originally gave me that, Mom and the guys. And that's how I stumbled on them, you know, because the first one they gave me was really awesome. And it was a little bit bigger than that one, actually. And it really was just, wow. You know, you could feel it in the kitchen. And that's like, you know, let's see, about 30, 40, 50 feet away to our house.
My mom was hooked up through some kind of low-income community action program or something. They bought her a new furnace.
Yeah, I've seen them do that too. They might end up doing it for me because mine keeps fucking up, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta get going. I got church in a half hour, so.
Okay.
On Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday night. Yeah. Ken, when I get home, I will cook whatever. Okay.
Well, cheers.
I'll be back after a while. So.
Yeah.
All right. Adios.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you,
Love
bye.
you.
Hey, Mom.
I'm not going to call out the person that's doing it, but thank you very much to the mod that is taking care of my chat. I saw who was doing it. I appreciate you.
What?
Taking care of the riffraff in the chat.
Darn riffraff.
Are you getting trolls or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Hey,
ain't
trolls.
last long. The comment shows up. Hey, Christy. Good to see you. Loved and shared. There's the Christy message I miss.
Yeah.
She's the one that used to do that all the time, then other people started copycatting her.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was just sitting here jamming out. That's why I heard your guys' message pop up, so that's why I came over. I didn't know you guys were going live. Sorry,
All right.
Ken.
That's so nice. Hold on, I'll mute that way you can just talk to me freely.
What you building, Julie?
Oh, I actually just got done with one that I'm getting for
Diamond
a
Dot.
gift.
Yeah.
And then I just realized there's one that I have two of. Well, that sucks.
Oh.
I hate that. I had to buy both of them.
Oh, yeah,
Or maybe I'll give one as a gift.
Excuse me.
Oh.
That's
I
the
saw
one I
Lee,
just.
I saw Lee today, Mikey, and he told me to tell you hi before I forget.
What happened?
I saw Lee today, and he said to say hi before I forget.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned him last time I saw him.
I'm
He was on in the
sorry.
middle of the
I
week.
just
Yeah.
am really forgetful, and I really forgot. But I didn't say
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I like Lee.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, such a pizza roll. Oh, anyway, when she come home from the grocery store, I guess the grocery store was really busy. She said, "Well, I better get me Mikey some not Culver's, Arby's," and she got me some Arby's.
Oh,
And that
nice.
was really busy too. They were lined up around the block for their drive-through.
Wow. Yeah, I think they came out with the new hamburger or something, didn't they?
Yeah, the
Arby's?
Wagyu. Yeah. It's actually a blend of Wagyu and Angus. But I guess the wife had one and she liked it, so it's a little bit pricey though. Just so you know. Yeah, I like their roast beef sandwiches. That's my favorite. Their fries are pretty good too.
Yeah, I like the Arby's roast beef, the old ones, with the horsey sauce and Arby's
Oh, that horsey sauce is good.
Fuck yeah, it's rubbing. I can
So is the
We
Arby's
got the
sauce.
meats.
Yeah, we got the meat. Yeah, get that tone of voice. Yeah.
We got the meat.
Yeah. And that guy,
Or you can go to the 80s. I'm thinking Arby's, brother.
yeah. I always, I think HBO had this thing about fast food restaurants, and one of them talks about Arby's and a couple other ones through that time when they got started. Actually, it started out, it was supposed to be R and B. That was their initials, and they decided they didn't look right, so they went to Arby's. Taco Bell almost didn't happen either.
I remember when you could get 5 Arby's for $5.
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah.
For five.
How do I know that? Because that's where I was going the day I got shot.
Oh, geez.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Taco
Then
Tuesday
I
used
got
to be a
beat into
taco
going
for
into a
$1.
grocery store.
Yep.
Fucking dumbass.
McDonald's was giving away hamburgers the other day for like $1.
I heard about that. Too
Yeah.
late though.
Well, last week or maybe this week. Maybe it's all till Christmas. I don't know. We don't go there much. I saw it on TV.
Sorry.
When did is they still doing that?
I think they may be till Christmas. Just on Thursday and Friday, so.
Just go over there, man, and hit them up for like 10 of them.
Yeah. What's my roommate in Florida? Her son used to do that with McDonald's when they actually hit still at the dollar menu. You know, you get like go in there right at closing time, like 10 minutes in closing, and order about 30 of them. You'd order 30 of them. You know, because he worked. He was a dick because he did it on purpose because for a good reason. He worked for the barbecue place down the road, you know. You'd actually do us we get a free turkey from the whatchamacallit. He'd be in charge of his job of doing the turkeys, smoking them. He'd stick our ones we got free from the food bank in there along with them for free. You know, and he'd bring it over. Smoked pheasant's pretty good too, but I don't, you know, my brother used to get one every so often. So we have a McFarland Pheasant Farm down the road, yeah. And they guess where them pheasants, a lot of them pheasants go? To England. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
Hey, TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, my insides.
Aw. That's funny. Love it.
Oh, man.
This is what I typed in to get that.
Would you? That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I got all kinds of new commands since you've been
Oh, God. That's pretty funny.
I'll take a quarter pounder, 6-piece of McNugget, medium hazel iced coffee. Why not get the large? Then you have some for leftovers.
Right. Well, actually,
munchies, there ain't going to be any leftovers.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, instead of getting a medium coffee, I'm saying get the large. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He likes the hazelnut coffee, apparently. Hazel iced coffee.
Remember when Taco Bell had the 10-pack of tacos? Pretty cheap back in the old days, like the 80s.
12-pack and a pound?
6-pack and a pound, wasn't it?
6-pack, yeah. 6-pack and a pound.
No. It was a 10-pack in my town.
Oh.
I would get a 10-pack, and then I met this lady. We go there. I get a 10-pack. She get a 10-pack, and go to her house. And we each eat our own 10-pack. That was amazing.
Man, I could eat those hard shell tacos. Man, I could eat a ton of those.
I like soft.
No,
Yeah.
dude. And something I used to do. No, here's the pig in me. All right, here's Fat Man talking. Ready? I used to get a 6-pack and a pound, but I would get a 6-pack of hard shell and a 6-pack of soft shell. Wrap the soft shell around the hard shell, and then I'd have 2 pounds of freaking potatoes. I couldn't eat all the potatoes, but
yeah.
There's one of them, their tacos that they make is like that. It's got a hard shell, and I think they put beans on the outside of the shell, and then put
they do anymore.
Oh, really? I can't remember.
Get rid of that one. Yeah.
What was
I
that
might
called?
be only 145
It's been so long
pounds.
since I've been there, dude.
I might be only 145 pounds, but when my stomach muscles heal, and they're starting to, it's because I can feel it eating more. I'll get into a mouth contest with you, Ken. I eat fucking.
No, you would win. You want to know why?
Skinny people always
I
win.
purposely shrank my stomach. I may still be
I do
fat,
too,
but my
man.
stomach size is really small now because I've been trying to eat less and less and less.
Yeah, me too. After being in the hospital.
Seth, you can take your KFC and shove it in your ass, man. I can't
Yeah, I
stand
hate that.
the fucking nasty, greasy shit, dude. You can have it.
I call it yard bird.
I don't know. I like Quick Trip's chicken. It's a gas station. They got the best chicken. It's
See,
made right there.
and I got a grocery store that does their own chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they bake it until it's almost done, and then they deep fry it. Fuck you, dude. That shit's good.
Yeah.
Way better than KFC shit.
Oh yeah,
I don't
you
know
just
what
get the whole
happened to
fucking
KFC.
chicken, man, off the rotisserie, man. Take it home, man. It's all
KFC used to be good back in the 70s. It was really
Yeah,
good.
in the 80s
Yeah.
even. But then they just started getting lazy and it got greasy. I think their grease
Yeah.
is too low a temp.
Oh, that's where it got bad when they switched greases with everybody else.
Oh God. Oh.
Their potatoes are still good though. Their mashed potatoes. That's the only thing I like there now.
their pot pies suck.
Yeah,
I tried
I don't
one,
like
and that was
Popeyes
gross.
anymore.
I would never eat one of
Good,
those again.
Rosie.
They can't find good help, and their menu up on the wall broke when I was there. I go, I don't know what to order because that sign don't work anymore.
I'll tell you,
That's
Ken,
funny.
you're right there, man. After being in the hospital, my stomach shrunk down really small because I hardly ate anything except off the vending machines while I was in there, man. I lost serious baggage in the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost about 10 pounds because I came out, man, about 145, and I think I went in about 157.
That's the one thing I like about my hospital is they got good food.
Yeah, there's a couple hospitals around here that have really good food, but
Yeah, our hospital kitchen is actually supervised by a real chef.
Ours used to
VA,
be good. We had a real chef, and then they got taken over, and it's no good now.
Yeah.
after serving me a bologna sandwich for a Thanksgiving dinner, I thought that was
That's just wrong.
Yeah, that kind of bites.
That's a veteran hospital doing that.
That's even worse, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Be different with like the county, you know, or something. But yeah.
Yeah, I showed Ken, man. Ken, I was on Ken's live, and I go, look at this, Ken, and I showed it to him. Man.
Yeah.
Fucking bologna sandwich, man.
I remember that, yeah.
And I wasn't even going to touch it. It was gross. I mean, damn, I've been in jail once in my life for a ticket. And their fucking bologna sandwiches were better than that.
Yeah, I mean, I like bologna if I make it, you know. So I'll put 2 slices of bologna in there in the bread. And then I'll put ketchup in between the bologna slices.
Goofy
genius idea.
Nah, I just like the mayonnaise and mustard, whatever, you know, it's good to go.
I don't get bologna too much anymore. I haven't even checked out what you bought in the refrigerator. She got so many cans of stuff. There's no room in the cupboard now. Good Lord. I told her to stock up on the cans. So I didn't mean that much.
You know, since I told that person, Ken, not to walk in my house anymore, I haven't heard from them, not hardly once. You know that person I told you that walked in my house the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember that.
Yeah.
I about to shit myself.
Oh, Mr. Brandon.
Hey,
I know
Brandon.
what we're having. I know what we're
Good to
having.
see you, Brandon.
We're having ham.
What did he say? Hi, Redneck. What are you
Yeah.
doing for Christmas? I ain't got no plans for Christmas. Stay warm. That's my plan.
Yeah.
You guys, did you guys get more snow? I know Mikey did.
Yeah.
It's still snowing.
Yeah.
Off and on.
Yeah, off and on.
Every day we get about an inch.
Yeah, I've been watching around your house, Mikey, a little bit.
We got another storm going to come through again
Yeah.
next week.
Yeah, we're going to get hit with it.
That's going to be a doozy. That's going to hit
'cause
all the
it's-
way down into Mexico.
Yeah, it's going to snow here first. That's where it's going to start. And then it's going to come your guys' way.
Okay.
Yeah, the high temp down in Mexico on Thursday is going to be 45 degrees.
Gee.
Wow.
And it's already 38 here, and it's only, it's still early, believe me.
Yeah, and that's not even mixed with the Arctic weather that's going to come down through North Dakota.
Yeah, 90% humidity, I think, something like that. Computer. God, you bitch. Computer. What's the current humidity?
Right now, the humidity is 96%.
Damn.
Huh.
That feel like it's raining on your face when it's not even raining.
Oh yeah.
So when the temperature drops down into the lower 30s tonight, around 9:30, 10 o'clock, then it's going to start, looking like it could snow.
I remember when I was in Texas, it was just north of Houston, Conroe, and anyway, I would take a shower, get all dried off, walk outside. By the time I got to my car, it was wet again.
I can imagine. God.
It was like 100% humidity, 100 degrees. Well, it's mackerel. It wouldn't rain either.
My sister used to joke about living in Washington. She'd say, you could take your laundry out onto the what's the laundry line? Clothesline?
Yeah.
Hang
it up, and 2 weeks later, it'd still be wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty true during fall. Yeah. Spring, yeah, it's pretty true.
She hated living
Take
in
a
Washington.
picture of
I
my
wouldn't like
daily
that.
bruises here. I'll be right back.
And she'd have to wash some of her clothes because it would start molding in the drawers.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God.
Ow, ow.
Oh, I had that happen with the dish rag. Like up here, you have a dish rag, just put it up on the sink, damp, and you never get moldy or nothing. Down there, it'll be moldy overnight.
Right.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, I gotta take off, everyone.
Computer. Light
Okay.
on.
It was good seeing everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers.
Take
All
care,
right.
everybody. See you later.
You want to hear the weather first?
Sure.
This is a guy named Frankie. He's mentally disabled. And he feels better than what do you call them people that
Meteorologist?
yeah, meteorologists.
Yeah.
He's got 281,000 subscribers.
Jeez.
I'll trust him. No, he's got a different way of saying shit, but if you listen to what he says, it's going to be damn near dead on.
Oh, jeez.
This is Frankie McDonald, my own team station live from Sydney, Nova Scotia. Massive storm is headed towards eastern North America on Friday, December 23rd, 2022. It's going to bring a lot of rain and wind in Nova Scotia, Prince Edward Island, New Brunswick, and Newfoundland and Labrador, and eastern Quebec, including Bonaventure, Quebec, Perth, Quebec, and Gaspé, Quebec. It's going to bring a lot of rain. Winds are going to be very strong, capable of knock-out power. It's also going to hit Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Montreal, Quebec. It's also going to hit Boston, Massachusetts, the rest of Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Washington, D.C. It's also going to hit Maryland, Virginia, including Richmond, Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida. And a massive storm's also going to hit Kentucky, Tennessee, West Virginia. It's going to bring a lot of snow. Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana. It's going to bring a lot of rain and snow in greater Toronto area, including Northern Ontario. It's also going to hit Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska. It's also going to hit Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. It's also going to hit Nashville, Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee, and Memphis, Tennessee. It's going to bring a lot of rain and wind in Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas, East Coast of Mexico, including Tampico, Mexico, Cancun, Mexico. It's going to bring very strong winds and heavy rain. It's going to bring a heavy snow in eastern North American interior, including up in the mountains, including Northern Ontario and the parts of Wisconsin. And winds are going to be really strong all across eastern North America, including East Coast of North America, going all the way from Newfoundland all the way down to Florida. It's also going to hit Cuba, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Jamaica, and all these places. The power is going to go out. It's going to bring so much wind and rain in eastern North America and snow in interior eastern North America. Winds are going to be very powerful in eastern North America. People in eastern North America, be prepared. Have your medical kits ready, have your emergency kits ready. Flashlights, candles, crank up radio, extra batteries, generators, battery operated lanterns, and bottled water ready as well. It's going to bring a lot of snow in Michigan. It's Wisconsin, Minnesota. It's also going to hit Illinois, Indiana. It's going to bring high winds and heavy rain in all across the entire eastern United States of America, including Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina,
Yep.
Richmond, Virginia, Nashville, Tennessee, Knoxville, and Memphis, Tennessee, including Houston, Texas, New Orleans, Louisiana, Mobile, Alabama, and those places. Winds are going to be so strong, it's going to cause powerful winds. It's going to bring down tree branches and things like this in the entire eastern North America, including Tabasco, Mexico, and Cancun, Mexico. It's also going to hit New Mexico and Arizona as well, and parts of California. This is going to be a 10 storm all across the entire eastern North America, including all the way in Nova Scotia, Newfoundland, PEI, New Brunswick, and Quebec, and Ontario, including parts of Manitoba, including Massachusetts, New York, and all these places. Entire eastern North America as well. Make sure to be extra prepared as well. If you have anybody living in eastern North America, be prepared for a massive storm on Friday, December 23rd, 2022. Take care, stay safe. Don't get caught in the massive storm. Stay warm and try to be safe.
Yeah. My son found him.
He delivers it a
He
little
showed
weird.
me.
But
Hey, Ken, can I show you something, man?
hang on, Mike was talking.
Oh, my son showed that guy to me a couple years ago.
Oh,
Yeah. That's why I was so amused, you know.
oh, shit.
Well,
Bring
peace
back
out.
old memories.
I was waving at you, Julie.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Take care. I'll see you Wednesday.
All right.
Okay.
Goodbye.
That's right. It's Saturday.
Go ahead, Neil. Show me.
Well, remember that picture, right?
Yeah.
That was, now look at this. Check this out. This is like now.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
hardly
gotten
nothing
better.
left.
Yeah, it's nearly gone.
That's good.
That's quick, dude. Like, how long ago did that happen? Like a week?
A week ago, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Might have been 2 weeks for all I know. I can't keep track of time anymore.
Yeah, I've been taking pictures every day.
Oh.
You know, because when I get injured, I keep a chronological record to go
Yeah,
back and study. You know, I do actually study the photos and go over them.
Only 4 people left in this mofo.
Sorry,
Oh,
dude.
man.
You know, fuck, man. I'd go if you want me to go.
What the hell's wrong with these people? Where are you all at, man? Get your ass over to the Redneck Connection where we're having fun.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know what's going on.
Be off
Christmas
watching this
time in the
wrestling
city.
and shit.
Oh, probably. I forgot about that.
Seth will come in an hour from now and say, I'm still here.
Yeah, I know. That's amusing. Or not. You know, I don't know. I can't keep track of him anymore. He's everywhere and nowhere all at once.
Yeah, right?
That's pretty much true. And connected to the Mars. As you said, you know. I thought I was getting the time of year where I'm going to have to start running my heater down here. My little heater. I got a bill for last month during the middle of the week. It's not bad. Our heat bill. It ain't bad. What? $150. That's not bad. We got a good furnace. When the furnace guy was here tuning it up last month, I found out what there's little caps, little hole and a screwed little things on the tubes. I found out what they were for. when it tunes it up, puts little things in there. You know, it reads what the exhaust intake is. Then it can tell you what the efficiency is. He's got it to 98%. That's good. I'm like, wow. It's supposed to be like 97. We got a degree better, you know. Oh man. Snowing again, I guess. It says it snows, so then they go up there. Oh, geez, down to 20 now.
It's down to what?
20.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Wolf.
I guess
Beautiful.
my mods left, huh?
I don't know.
Here we go. Thank you for reminding me today was Saturday, Neil.
You're welcome.
Oh.
I've been feeling icky. Didn't let me do this.
I can tell because you don't answer my text. God damn it.
Well,
She
he
loves me.
actually got me on the actual phone.
Oh.
And she
Well,
loves
I
me.
can't do that. I would have to call you Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And she loves me.
Of course she does.
Yeah, she don't love me. She just
I
comes
love
here.
my Ken too.
Yeah, I
She
love
just
you
comes
too.
here to
And
visit.
my Mikey.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You got a nice face. I can't believe you're banned.
Yeah, I don't know how you missed them either, Joseph. That took up the whole page.
Who got banned?
69mega.com.
Gee, I wonder why. 69.
Yeah.
It's the year of the tongue.
Yeah.
I got my lives back on.
You should see my block list. It's a bunch of them. 69mega.com, 69 this,
Wow.
69 that. A whole bunch of them, but they can't come back in.
Yeah.
We should have Whack-A-Troll night and just unblock everybody that I've ever blocked.
Yeah.
And see how many come in.
Yeah.
I'm drinking the crap out of my kombucha.
Well, you gotta mod me up then, Ken, so I can whack some.
Right? You just want to whack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Training night for the mods, right?
Let's have a whack party.
Whack-a-mole, yeah. It's actually pretty fun. Yeah.
Whack-A-Troll, that's what I used to call it.
Yeah.
And the way to do it would be
Pardon me.
the mods would be busy, yeah, right?
I had some stuff I was going to do tonight, and I just wasn't feeling it. Been running like 102, 103 temperatures, and it's just like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh,
Because the
shit.
doctor, you know what the doctor says? Well, it's just the infection. You just got to wait it out.
Well, that's fucking stupid. That's a high temperature.
Yeah, really high.
How much was the temp?
It gets so bad that
102.
my legs shake. 102 to 103.
Well, that's fucked up. At 103, you should be going to the hospital.
Nope.
Actually, 104.
They won't do anything. Actually, no, not even 104 anymore. They said 105 or above is
105, you're dead.
105 is brain damage.
That's what they
Yeah,
said.
I know, because I've been there. I had pneumonia once.
This is what our hospital said. They really won't do anything unless it's 105 or above.
Yeah, mine got well over 105, but they
we're
had me
talking
packed tonight.
fevers.
I am late, guys.
We're talking about fevers that like are making my whole entire body shake. I mean, I start
Damn,
shaking
Wolfie.
uncontrollably.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought I was having a seizure yesterday. I was getting all freaked out.
Didn't work out today, CSX.
Water, Steve.
So I'm late, guys.
Water.
Do Do you not hear us?
Yeah, I was busy earlier. That's why I couldn't come on.
No, I'm talking about your live stream. I was saying sorry yours didn't work out.
Yeah, that's weird. I was like, what? I had to cancel mine.
Hello, CSX.
Hello.
Hey, Seth. Hey, sweetie.
Oh, great. We call Sweetie. No, he's going to go whack it. He'll be back in an hour.
Hey, Mike.
How you doing? I just caught what you said. That's exactly how my brain works too, about him. Yeah.
Yeah. Wolfie's gonna send him a picture of her in the demon outfit with sleeves and calling Sweetie.
I'm in a dark
He'll be back in
mist.
an hour.
I'll dress up as an elf.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
My brother was the weirdest guy. He would say stuff. I know, Seth. Anyway, I just
I
worked
don't
with
have
him.
enough gray for Miss Santa.
Anyway, he would call people like, crap bread or something like that. I go, why don't you just walk in there and get in your closet and whack off? My mom's gonna laugh at something terrible. Yeah.
But I want to know, Wolfie, if you dress up as an elf, are you gonna sit on the shelf?
And poop all over the house.
I don't think that would be a shelf I'd be sitting
Sitting on a pole. Anyway, that way you don't slip off, right?
Yeah, there's always that dangerous slipping. I don't want to break a hip.
Yeah.
Oh God. No, please don't.
Well, thanks for reminding
That's the last thing you
me.
need.
Okay.
Reminding you what?
My broken hip.
Oh, you have a broken hip?
Yeah, probably. Most likely, or pelvis, one or the other. Yeah.
I had snow today in my area.
Where do you live that you had snow?
Ohio.
Nice. How many feet did you get, or inches?
None. It was just flying around.
Well, that's always pretty, huh?
Yeah.
I like it when there's just a flurry because you can enjoy it and not freeze your butt off.
Oh, Ken. This coming weekend's supposed to be 5 below zero in my area.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Brr.
Yep. Wait till next week, buddy.
Yeah.
And we're getting 5 below tonight.
You know what I was thinking, Ken? With all the metal they're putting in my body, I was like, yeah, I'll be a bionic woman. Can't hurt me unless it's cold and I freeze and someone's got to oil me to get me to working again. They're going to call me the Tin Woman.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's going to sound like when I start walking around.
Yeah. I know.
I had it get stuck last week. It got stuck for the very first time because the cold.
Oh.
And it got stuck and it was horrible. Oh, no,
Yes.
not already.
What? My God.
Really? Already? Darn it.
Already with the yelling?
What's up?
Already with the yelling now, huh?
Darn it.
What's going on?
Mike dropped out.
Okay, I can see that, CSX. Why are you yelling? You're talking really, really loud, dude. But I'm also trying to see what's going on with Wolfie. Did you lose power? Is that what you said, Wolfie?
No, No, my leg got stuck. It got so cold it got stuck.
Oh.
It didn't move at all. It jammed and I was freaking out. I didn't know what to do. All you do is got to warm it up if I would have been using my brain.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Yep. I just had to warm it up real good and it started working again. I was like, It's a weird feeling to be walking and then all of a sudden darn near fall flat on your face.
How you doing, Rosie? What's the matter?
Is that little spiky Spike?
No, it's Rosie.
Aw, little doggy.
What's the matter with Rosie?
I don't know.
Is she pouting?
Sneezing at me. She's down below. She's down below, down here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going. You want to go outside? Huh?
Ah, that's it.
You want to go outside? Treat.
Neo's ready to fight the samurai.
Do you want to go outside and play in the snow, Rosie?
It's 17 degrees out. Are you sure you want to go outside? Oh. You want to go outside? If you speak, we'll go outside. Go outside. Speak.
No, it's just, man.
Okay. All right.
I haven't heard from that person. I was just telling Ken. I sent her a message. Don't walk in no more.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I haven't heard a word.
Or, call, let me know, like, beforehand when you're going to be coming by. Because walking in, I mean, you could have been doing a number of things, and that's not okay.
Well, call in advance and knock on the fucking door.
Someone do
Well,
that
that's
to
why
me,
I
they're
got
going
a
to get their
fucking
ass beat. I don't
doorbell.
care if I knew who they were.
If
I
you
would
don't have
have literally beat the crap out of somebody.
If you don't have any pants on, put pants on. It's just that easy.
The hell are you talking about, CSX?
People should never walk in your house, ever.
Yeah, not like that.
Without you knowing.
Yeah, that was just off the top. Just like it and shoot her ass. I told her that too.
I was going to say, yeah. Some people, like me, have firearms, and
I do have firearms.
Yeah.
There's a freaking machine gun sitting right behind me, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah. I would have not. It wouldn't have been pretty, because even if I would have known who it was when I saw him, I would have still beat her ass.
My weapon back here, my gun, fast enough, she would have been shot. There was just no doubt about it. Or at least I would have fired off a round close enough to scare the living fuck out of her.
Yep. I would have not been nice.
I got one. I'm not kidding you. Sitting right there.
So do I. Yep.
Banana clip in it, man. Yeah, fucking.
I was a single woman for a very long time that had to sleep with 2 kids,
Dude, I know this lady North End whose husband got his keys taken away at the bar. And so he got dropped off by a cab and he climbed in his own house's window, right? And his own wife shot him.
That's sad.
Killed him.
That's sad.
It is sad. It just shows to show you, you don't go fucking climbing into even if it's your own sometimes. It'd be dangerous.
And that's his own stupidity, because he should have said, babe, that's me
he
coming
should
in.
have just knocked on the door or rang the doorbell and said, honey, let me in,
Sneakiness will get you nowhere.
Get you dead. That's a very true story. It was in the news, man. It was sad, true. The lady shot and killed her own husband. She didn't get no trouble because she thought it was a burglar. So,
Did she kill him?
Yeah. Yeah, he died for sure. Shot him in the fucking head as he was coming through the window.
That's got to be hard for her, though.
Yeah. And she had kids, so she thought she was protecting her kids. She didn't know. And like you said, he was stupid. He should have went up to his own door and said, honey, let me in.
Exactly.
made some.
Mama's already sleeping.
Let's go. I'm cold, man.
Is Mama gone? Did she end up going?
But I think, for me, like if it was you, let's say, that crawled in my window, Wolfie, I think somehow I would know it was you. I don't think.
First of all, I wouldn't be crawling in a
I
window.
know, but if you were to I'm just saying hypothetically. That's what I'm saying. Hypothetically speaking, if you were to do
Well,
that,
apparently everybody who meets me says I have a very sweet smell and that it comes before I do. And that's how people know.
well, I don't know. I
Because
just know. I think I would know. I think I would just know. I don't know how to explain it. I just think I would know. There's certain people that I just get a vibe from that I know they're safe. And
I've got to I've got to rewrap and resend his gift back out. Our postal service box got robbed and I didn't find out until early this morning. But they caught the guy, but he had all the stuff unwrapped. Everything was fine and where it was supposed to be, but
dude, they got a guy that rides around here on a bicycle and follows like the Amazon
yeah.
truck.
Well, no, I had sent his out and apparently one of the trucks had gotten robbed and it came back and they just need me. They're going to pay for it, but they just need me to check everything, make sure everything's in there because all the boxes were open, but nothing was taken out.
Really?
Yep. So I've got to send Ken's thing back.
Fuck you, redneck.
But he didn't take
Fuck you too.
anything. I guess he was just opening to see what was in what.
Love you, Ken.
But that tells you
What we do?
how ugly people are at Christmas. It's disgusting.
It's not just at Christmas.
Didn't you hear what happened, Ken?
Uh-uh.
The mail truck, and it wasn't here in California. I think it was out there in New Mexico or something on the way to you. I don't know where they were. The mail truck that was sitting out in back of the mail place, getting ready to deliver to another, got robbed. They caught the guy, and your stuff was in there, and a bunch of other
You
people.
mailed some stuff?
Huh? The stuff I mailed, yeah.
Oh, great.
But everything's in there. Everything's intact. Nothing was taken of mine. Because I told them everything that I had in there, and they said it was all in there. They just have to look at it. I have to visually look at it. So Monday I have to go in, look at it, say yes, everything's in here.
Let me ask you a quick question. I mean, interrupt, but this is important at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Did they inquire about those patches?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Not at all.
Nope.
It's legal. You can buy that in any store.
Lidocaine you can get, and unless they checked the thing and saw it was a higher percentage, but they didn't. Lidocaine's lidocaine. They don't really look at it. It's not a medication.
Yeah, I'm just
so they didn't look at it. Yeah,
because it would be if they didn't mention that in any of the listings.
No.
Then it could be kind of like you going in and physically claiming that.
Well, and I'm smart, and it's inside of a present. It's wrapped up.
Yeah,
it's not.
She's not.
They said we've got a box. They said, "Do you want us to unwrap it?" And I said, "No, it can stay wrapped."
Yeah, yeah, that's good then. Yeah, that's good.
It depends.
Well, I'm just giving you a heads up, Wolf. You know why?
Yeah.
I want you to get.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm safe though. What is that? Oh yeah, the lidocaine.
Yep. Asper cream.
Yeah, mine's a very, very high percentage though. The ones I sent.
What is this? I bet this is only like 3%.
If it's in a prescription patch form, though, that changes the whole complexity.
Yeah.
And that changes everything.
See, but there's no anything on it. So for all they know, he lived here, and I'm just mailing him his lidocaine patches.
Yeah.
You know, I know how to work things out.
Yeah, I get you. I didn't want to
But
say
I knew
it,
something
but
was
that's
weird when I didn't get a call from him yesterday or the day before because it should have been there by then. I was like, well, okay, something's really going on here. They said 3 to 5 business days or something like that, and it's been like 4.
Ship it priority.
No, it's a priority box.
Yeah.
It's one of those
You
lump
guys,
sums in the boxes.
here's a really cool way. Heads up, guys. I'm sure you know this, but the mail service offers those boxes, priority mail size. You can get those for free delivered to your house. All you got to do is call them. So you don't have to buy them at the post office. You can get them delivered for free. All you need to do is throw your shit in there, and if you can stuff 70 pounds in one of those boxes, regardless of how big it is,
it's the same price to ship.
It's the same price to ship. Yeah.
Yep.
This is actually higher than most.
That's what we have.
Wolfie.
Is that?
Yeah, usually it's 3%. This is 4%.
Mm.
Usually it's only 3%. Everything you
Well,
buy.
lidocaine, I believe, hospital only go up to 10%, and
I think it's
prescription goes up to
12.
5%.
Yeah, and it can be up in the milligrams then instead of
And that's because anything above 5 needs to be watched by a doctor.
Yeah.
Because it can actually, if you put it in the wrong place, it can, like, if someone were stupid enough to go put it on their chest, it can paralyze their heart. So.
Or the respiratory system.
Yep. Some people aren't that quick.
Yeah, if you stick it anywhere in your lung area, it's if it's a prescription grade, you can actually paralyze your own.
Yep. Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't know that.
You just numb it so it just doesn't function.
That's why they tell you don't put any more than this many on you. I think it's like 3 a day.
Yeah, no, I think it's 3 at a time. And no more than 5 in a 24-hour period, some shit like that.
Not mine. It's 3.
Yeah, some of them it's only been a couple.
Because my ex-wife used to give them to me all the time.
Yep, the ones I have, 3. That's the limit.
Yeah, I think mine were like
a day.
2. I think mine were like 2. But
mine, they last all day. Like, there's no reason to. Like, you put 3 on up your back, and then it's lasting.
How long are they?
Next morning.
Sorry about that.
A good longer than a brick.
That's
and wider than a brick. They're big.
They shipped me over.
What do you mean that's it? That's big for a lidocaine patch.
Yeah, they shipped me over to fentanyl patches, man. That's where it really got bad.
They're probably about a foot by. It's their patches. They're not the.
You said brick. You meant the block. That's different.
Yeah.
A brick is 2 inches by freaking 4 inches.
No, this is like a foot one way and
pretty good.
Big enough to cover your lower back.
Yeah, see, and a lot of times I need it for my entire spine going down.
Yeah, they gave me these fentanyl patches that were like freaking, shoulder size, and boy, they stuck it on my left arm. And when I was driving to go to the women's prison for jazz, the sun was on it, and it just freaking kept giving me fentanyl all the way there. And I had hiccups so bad I couldn't talk. I had to take that shit off, man. I mean, a hiccup attack like I'd never seen before from fentanyl. That shit's hardcore, man. Mm-hmm. But that's the next stage when you go from lidocaine, and that's usually the next one they give us, the fentanyl.
Well, that's what they'll give you if you're in severe pain and they'll give you a little dose of fentanyl, and then it wears off in a matter of freaking seconds. Isn't that what they give you? When the paramedics come, if you're in a lot of pain for your ambulance ride, they give you fentanyl, don't they?
No, usually it's Dilaudid.
Oh, they gave me fentanyl.
Yeah, they gave me like 5 milligrams of Dilaudid, and then at the hospital they hit me with another 15, and it's like, you can cut my legs off now. I wouldn't give a shit once.
Yeah, because they said they didn't want to give me Dilaudid because my air was already a little bit slow, so they gave me fentanyl.
Well, that's
Because
pretty
Dilaudid
heavy.
slows your breathing.
Yeah, that fentanyl does too, though. Fentanyl's
Not-
nasty.
Yeah, not as bad as Dilaudid does with me.
Yeah, some
And the
people
weird thing is, Dilaudid, I don't really have a like it doesn't stay long in my system at all. Is to where
Welcome back,
fentanyl,
Mr. Dave.
you know, morphine is one of the best things for me because I don't get nauseated. and it stays in my system a long time.
I
As
was
to where
visiting this
all the other
girl
stuff doesn't.
in North Carolina, and I had bad muscle spasms, sort of like what Ken gets all of a sudden. I don't know why, because I've been sitting up a lot in my chair or whatever. And so the girl I was seeing at the time took me to the emergency room there, and they had to rely on my training, you know, and they go, well, what do you think we should do? And I go, just give me 15 milligrams of Dilaudid. I'll be good to go, you know. And so they parted around for me, came in and banged me with 15 milligrams of Dilaudid, and it was like, okay, I'm good. You know, no back pain, no spasms, no nothing. It was gone.
Your heat is halfway fixed. Well, that's not going to be any heat at all, so it's not fixed at all then.
Yeah.
Oh. One time I hit my head on a dishwasher, the back of my head, and I had a big gash. And it was painful.
Hello? What's wrong with Dave's freaking heater, man? Ken, what's wrong with Dave's heater? Because I can't really read what he's saying. Oh, the igniter? Well, that's not a big deal, unless you have to crawl under the house. Usually, igniter, you can get those at Home Depot, Dave. I don't know if you know that. They're pretty cheap over there if your unit isn't that old. Because I have an older one, and mine just happens to be under my house for some reason. How they did that, I'm amazed. But they did it, and so my igniter fucks up. That's what's wrong with mine. And my trustee just goes over to Home Depot and buys the replacement for it. It's like
$25,
$30 or something. And you just snap it in, you're good to go.
Wow. Sorry, I was trying to talk to the wife.
Is she driving down there? I asked you earlier where she is. You didn't answer.
She's in the house.
Well, I didn't know she was on her way to the thing.
She's already back.
I didn't know. Don't look at me like I know. I don't know these things.
No, I was talking to her on the hockey puck.
Yeah, that's a pretty simple fix, Dave. If you've got it, especially if you've got the heating unit inside your house where you can access it easy. That's a pretty simple fix. About a half hour.
That's more than I can do. I've never really dug into a heater.
Well, it's a whole chipset, Ken, an igniter, and it's a little block set, and it basically slides out like probably a small little transistor board with a little firing unit in there, and you just remove
Yeah, but
it.
how do you get in a little hole this big? That's what I want to know.
Well, it's not really. There's room to work to get that igniter in and out pretty simply. It's not a big deal.
They make it so you can replace it.
Because it is a common thing
Well,
that goes wrong.
is it an older unit though? Because I know the older units you have to remove the
front piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the way my old one was. And that guy looked like he gutted a fucking robot by the time he was done.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
My old one,
The
the
whole
whole front
hallway
part, you
would
had to
just have
remove
fucking
everything.
parts laying everywhere, and then an hour later he'd come back and it'd all be put back together.
Look,
What are
Dave,
you
Wolfie
showing?
ate
Are
your
you showing a
glasses and you
train?
can't
Is that what
see.
that is? He's trying to show you something, I think. But
See
you
what
put it
Dave
down.
said? Dave said Wolfie ate his glasses and he can't see.
Oh, Wolfie, you naughty little turd.
Oh, Wolfie, what are we gonna do with you?
Just to make it clear, I'm not the Wolfie that ate the glasses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bullshit. We know better.
She only eats the tops
I
off
mean,
of
I like to
tin
nibble,
cans.
but not on glasses.
Just tin cans.
Yeah, you know, I'm like a goat that way. I really hate this
Wolfie
stuff,
at
but
my munchies. What?
is it Seth talking?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It says at Dave and Wolfie. Wolfie at my munchies. LOL. What?
What the hell?
What Wolfie is he talking to?
Who knows?
Did he Y or IE? He's probably talking about the dog.
Why?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, Dave, just make sure when you go to swap out that heat exchanger that you go to your panel and turn the power off to that before you do that. Just so when you put the new one in, you don't fucking short it out or fuck it up.
Or
reset the power. It should auto kick back on. You shouldn't even have to mess with it.
Dave
you don't get
usually rebuilds all this
electrocuted.
shit. Who knows? Did you hear me, Neil?
Pardon me, sir?
I said he usually rebuilds all this shit on his own.
Yeah, I've worked on a ton of furnaces. I've worked in HVAC before, so I know a little bit about
He's
it.
owned many apartment buildings and shit like that, so he usually rebuilds all that himself.
Yeah, that's cool. That's kind of what my trustee does. Is he freaking scab shit? I don't know how he does it, but he gets around shit really good.
I think he
Better
does
than I do.
washers and dryers too.
You know, he gets a little better deals on stuff than I do. I don't know how he does it, but he does.
Like he gets washers and dryers and fucking all kinds of shit just handed to him. Here you go, have it, take it, and then he goes and sells it. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah. You know what? I can kind of see out of my right eye, man. I was able to read off the TV yesterday, which is kind of cool. But I still got this fucking eyeball full of fluid. It's driving me nuts. I'd love to freaking wake up and not have that there.
Joseph with the spit wads.
Pardon me?
Joseph with the spit wads. You said Joseph girl shoots spit wads at Neo. And IO. And on CSX.
Hey now, Joseph, what the hell?
What, you want to throw down, Joseph? Let's go.
Let's go down.
I'm lucky I have 4 furnaces I'm trying to sell.
That's cool.
Yeah, see, he gets all that shit for free that people think is garbage, and he'll fucking fix it for pennies on the dollar and then turn around and sell it.
Yeah, that's cool. I've known a lot of people that did that, man. I love it. You can get some hell deals that way.
I wish you would have met Anthony. Fucking that boy could take a fucking pile of shit and turn it into gold.
What sucks is having your hot water go on the fritz. Your
I've
hot water
had that happen.
in winter.
If I've got enough parts and everything at my disposal, I can do that pretty much. I mean, dude, it's, you know.
He's got the parts. He's got four furnaces he's scabbing off of right now just to get his going.
Yeah.
My hot water
Killer.
got turned off completely because the freaking pilot light went out.
Well, relight it.
Yep.
It's not
The
that.
basement flooded, and my neighbors.
Yeah, my furnace, I have to keep it at hold temperature to get it to work because my igniter is going out. If I let it run the program temperature settings, it won't kick on, and my house will get really cold at night. And I got a parrot, man, and I can't have that.
Meant the hot water. And I was like, come on.
Well, that kind of backfired, didn't it, Joseph? He forgot to put a name behind it. This is what he put. That you're supposed to put a name behind it. So it declared war. Joseph Grohl declares war on Joseph Grohl. Everyone in the chat pummels Joseph Grohl with continuous spitwater attacks.
It's
That
called
kind of
karma,
backfired.
Joseph. Karma.
Karma, karma, karma! Come on, get you, bet you right back in the ass.
God, these strings are shot.
Man, I'm exhausted and I'm not even. I was going to get some of the Christmas globes that I'm sewing done. I just wasn't feeling it. My fever keeps on running and I'll break it and I'll start running and I'll break it. And it's just like, this cannot keep on happening today.
Well, that's awful high fucking temperature, man. Have you been taking any Tylenol or anything for it?
I can't take Tylenol because of my blood thinners that I'm already on. So I just kind of have to get through it myself, pretty much.
I think Tylenol is safe to take with blood thinners.
No, you
I'm
can't
supposed
take
to take.
aspirin.
That's right, aspirin. No,
Oh, so I can
Yeah.
take Tylenol. See, I thought I
Yeah,
couldn't take it
Tylenol you can take, not aspirin.
because I have some. No, I think it's Tylenol migraine. I have.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I'll take some Tylenol, but the Tylenol never helps me. Ever. It's okay. No. Stop pulling my hair. Stop it. No better. The cat's been giving me crap all day. She's being a stinker. Where'd you go? Come here. I didn't tell you to go away. Come here, baby. Come here. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Now she's pissed at me.
Who? Bailey?
No nose, the cat.
Lexi.
I don't know. He must be out. I must throw him out.
Lexi.
I'll be right back.
So what's for dinner, Ken?
Popeyes.
Ooh, that sounds yum.
Sorry, it's a little loud here. My washer's going.
I might have to make a bowl of clam chowder, I think, but that's all I have. I got cereal.
I had a bowl of French onion soup for lunch today.
And I got Eggo waffles I could have for dinner, I think.
Shut up.
The fuck? What are you listening? What are you listening to, kid?
I didn't mean to listen to it. Stupid ad that popped up.
No, it's good seeing you, Ken. I hope you're feeling better today, brother. A little bit, anyway.
Oh, that's nasty. Cold coffee. Yummy.
Lay down.
I am laying down.
Talking to this little brat called Bailey. You spoiled dog.
Spoiled dog.
I had to put my
Spoiled
sheet on
rotten
me.
dog.
And see if we can show them how
Spoiled
cute
rotten
she is.
dog.
Rosie, are you spoiled rotten? What'd you do with Spiky? Huh? Did you chase him away?
Here's some settings. I go to settings. Settings. Hold on.
I don't know where Mama went. She was supposed to throw stuff in the oven and back on stream, I thought. And Savage is broken up.
Oh, where'd Whoopi go?
Device not connected.
Oh no.
That means your internet's fucked up.
Yeah.
Ken, I made a new video of my basketball cards I got today. Ooh, I can't wait to watch that. Sorry, Joseph. I don't watch that stuff, buddy. I guess I could hit play, go take a shit, and come back.
Did you take your shot, Ken?
No. No, I took my morning meds kind of late, so.
No, I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because I think it might help. I'm going to stick another drop of that in my eye. I haven't been doing it. They kind of told me it was okay to stop doing it, but it does help a little bit. And I almost fell again today, Ken. Fuck.
Now I'm going to lose my game because Wolfie can't stay online.
No, my internet went down for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
Yep. Shut off.
It's called the back button.
For fuck's sakes, come on.
No, this shut off. Like I had to, everything shut off. I had to restart my Wi-Fi, and it's only 2 bars now.
Wow.
Yeah. It's odd.
You have wind?
Yeah, it's really windy right now.
That's why. That's not odd.
Yeah.
I think it's Mother Nature.
Yes, that's usually what wind is.
I got the Bailey laying on me, but she doesn't want to come up and say hi.
Well, lucky dog. Sorry, couldn't mess that up.
She's a very lucky doggy, aren't you?
Jeez, I wish I could see through her eyes.
I mean, don't screw with Mother Nature.
See that beautiful smile, Wolfie.
It's okay.
Come on, really?
What?
Fucking stupid thing.
What's the matter, Ken?
Yeah, go away.
Kill it.
I did.
The other day I was sleeping and I heard a fly flying around me, and I was looking around and I could hear it buzzing. Even like sitting up, I could hear it buzzing. It was one of those little teeny tiny gnats, and it was just making the sound of like a giant horsefly. I was so angry at it. When I finally smushed it, I started yelling at it. That's what you get.
That's what you get, mother.
Wake me up out of my sleep. I was nice and cozy. Took me forever
I'm
just to
glad
get
you
to
love
sleep.
Chex Mix, Seth. Okay.
Random thought of Seth.
Random thought.
Yeah,
Do I
I guess
have to
that'll
make a
work.
separate thing just for you, Seth? Random Thoughts by Seth.
Random Seth
Like that
thoughts.
one kid from Simpsons. My cat smells like cat breath. My cat's breath smells like cat food.
I
Ralph,
wonder why.
that's his name.
Wow. You know what really sounds good is a nice IHOP breakfast. Pancakes, sausage, eggs.
But it's IHOP open this late.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's
I
the
can
key.
DoorDash that shit. Sounds great, man, actually.
I would like anything at this point.
Really? Come on over. I'll take you out for lobster.
I have an idea. Let's go to Red Lobster.
Nah, not Red Lobster. I'll take you someplace nice.
Red Lobster full of seafood.
Around here in South Dakota, Red Lobster is nice.
Yeah.
Out here, Red Lobster is not. I mean,
Yeah.
it's expensive, but it is not
Not
bad food.
nice. You know. It isn't.
But now here, if
Not
you want to
sizzling.
talk about going to a nice place, good food, you go to a steak place, like a steakhouse.
Like Longhorn.
Do you love your mama?
Like what?
Longhorn Steakhouse.
Oh, Longhorn.
You just a licky butt, if you are just a licky butt.
Or Outback. One of those two.
No. Outback, no.
Texas Roadhouse.
Fucking CSX. Watch your mouth wearing the Long John Silvers, for fuck's sakes. Could have at least wore your good night outfit.
Can you eat your nose? Can you eat your nose?
Okay, I guess we can look at IHOP. Let's see, IHOP, where are you? There you are. Boom.
You.
Breakfast sampler is $17.99. I want to change it though.
I know
I
one
want
thing you don't get at
scrambled.
IHOP is a steak. I found that out the hard way.
I want scrambled this time.
They give bricks for steaks.
No, a brick would be nice.
Yeah.
No cheese. Oh, no cheese. Save. Okay. So I want 2 scrambled eggs. I want 4 bacon, 2 sausage, crispy hash browns, 2 buttermilk cakes.
Me too.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You want one too?
Yeah, I'll take all that.
And don't forget the drinks are the coffee is pretty
Right,
good.
dude. If I had your address, I'd probably do it. If you had DoorDash and you're right. Yeah. I probably would,
I
man.
have
It's
the
not that
stuff to
expensive.
make it. I'm just lazy.
Oh, well,
No,
fuck
I'm
then.
not
How
lazy.
about I just get on a plane and come down, let you do the cooking, and fuck I up.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's just that if I stand for more than 10 minutes, I'm on the ground.
Yeah, me too.
The flight's grounded.
Yeah, it's
But
getting
you
scary
get that.
lately because I was going to do all my stuff and I was just going to have it recording as I was making all my stuff that I'm making for my centerpiece on my table. And yeah, went to go sit down, could not sit in that hard chair. Couldn't do it. My back said nope. So I was all bitter, came in here, and Bailey said, I'll love on you, Mom.
That's a hell deal, man. Actually, think about that, man. It's $30 delivered. It's a $20 order, but it's $10 worth of fees and taxes plus tip.
That's not too
So it's
bad.
30 bucks. Place the fucking order. What do you think? Place it? Place it?
I would.
Do
I would
Okay,
up the.
fuck it. Okay, let me
I
see
would.
what I got. So
I would give a higher.
place the order.
it.
Well, it depends. I can give them I'd give them freaking gold if they show up and the order's done right. I'll give them gold tip right there. I got my freaking John Wick money. If they show up and everything's cool, I give them a couple of freaking extra
See, but
gold
that's
coins.
the thing, Neil. You don't get it. The more you tip, the faster your order gets to you.
No,
'Cause they're
that's not
just
true.
going to wave
Not
it off.
always. No, that's not always true. I tried that. Somebody else told me that once. So I gave it a higher tip, and it didn't change it at all.
I always tip a good percentage, like, of what I order. And I stopped because my food kept on coming cold and I was just not having it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know, and I give about a $2.50 tip
I would like some
on.
bread too, please.
I give it $2.50 tip on every $15 ordered.
Put it into the fridge because I can't find it.
Okay. Do you want like a croissant or?
No, bread.
Okay.
Bread.
Alright, let's get it open.
Jesus, the bottom of that fucker's hot as hell, man. What the hell?
Thought you had the egg. Sorry.
I did, but my finger slipped to the bottom. Crap.
I got those gold dollars, right? I got a whole little freaking thing full of them, and that's what I use them for, is tips and stuff for people, emergencies, just gold and money talk, So
Yeah.
if
I'm thinking
if
about.
the order shows up good, then I usually give them like 5 of those, man, and they shit when they see it because I have to tell them those aren't quarters, dude. Those are gold dollars. So you pay
Yeah.
attention to what you're getting.
Yeah.
But if it shows up late or takes a long time, then fuck it. I'm not going to give them anything.
Yeah.
Other than what I tipped on the order.
I remember when I was pizza delivery driver, I was the only one that come home with over $100 every night. And some of the other drivers were like, well, then you have to share your tips with us. And I was like, no, I earn my tips.
Maybe you need to move your ass. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it like I try to tip about $2.50 on every 15 ordered, and that's a reasonable tip, because it adds up real
You
quick.
actually looked for that bread. You were the blindest son of a bitch I've ever met.
Where was
What?
Right hand freezer, open it right there on top.
Oh yeah.
Heels.
Yeah. That's all that was in there?
Yes. I took some out. It's thawing out now.
Hmm.
I don't know what I did. Fucking hell. You know, you're supposed to let that sit for 5 minutes. I let it sit for about
I'm
3.
just trying to dump it out.
Well, yeah, I just let it sit.
Computer. What's the current temperature in Rapid City, South Dakota?
Right now, in Bismarck, North Dakota,
Oh,
it's 0 degrees
Jesus, in
Fahrenheit.
Bismarck, it's 0. Jesus. Computer. What's the temperature in Rapid City, South Dakota?
Right now, in Rapid City, South Dakota, it's 18 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh. Computer. What's my current temperature?
Right now, in Rapid City, South Dakota, it's
What the fucking bitch? Oh my god.
Computer. What's the temperature in Tacoma? You dumb fucking bitch. Computer. What's the temperature in Tacoma, Washington?
Right now, it's 39 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank you.
It's 56 here.
Jeez, why she doesn't revert back to the home temp? That's crazy. See, you guys are a freaking bad influence. It seems like every time I'm on Ken's Live, I place in a fucking DoorDash order.
Called hungry.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten all day. I'm really considering going and making me some Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, I like those.
A little bit of lemon pepper and some butter and
Butter, yeah. Yep.
a little bit of
I don't
garlic.
care what you put on Brussels sprouts, they still taste like Brussels sprouts.
They're
They're
good.
gross. They're still good eating though, man. They're better than eating the fucking baked cabbage.
No, they're not.
You just gotta like vegetables, and you don't like vegetables.
No, I don't like Brussels sprouts. I like plenty of other vegetables, okay?
Do you like asparagus?
No.
I'll see.
What?
Does it
I
taste
love
like,
asparagus.
it's like Brussels sprouts?
Do you know that they're some of the best things for your body?
Good.
Especially as
Just
a
because it
diabetic.
tastes like shit, that's why I'm not going to eat it.
Well, it doesn't taste like
I
shit.
don't care how good it is
That's
for you.
you.
Hi, Mom.
Right now,
Hey,
my
I ordered a
27.
DoorDash order. Mom, I need you to deliver it, please.
I don't work for DoorDash, sorry.
Geez, I was asking for Susan to deliver the order.
You're going to get the wrong Susan.
Yeah, that's a little out of my zone, even if I did
Yeah.
work for him.
Yeah, I'm just fucking man.
Right
Do you
now,
hear
my
something in the
air is
background?
only.
Like sound?
Right now, guys, my air is only 27 degrees.
Mama Bailey, I gotta get myself some dinner.
Oh, you poor thing, CSX.
It's gonna be 18 tomorrow night.
What are we supposed to be with the wind chill, like minus 30 or some shit like that?
It's nice here. It's not too
Well,
bad.
tonight our actual temp is going to be -5. And he's bitching about it's 20 degrees.
It's 50 something here. It's nice.
Well, and Ken, I want you to know that I cooked it until it was brown on top and stuff, and then I took the thermometer and I took its temperature, and it wasn't
Holy
even.
crap.
So I put it back in, and then I took its temperature again in like several spots. So it's thoroughly hot. Just wanted to let you know I did that because I don't want you to get like something like salmonella or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you guys hear something in the background, like a little tiny motor running sound?
I can't tell if it's my computer because my computer is really loud, or so it doesn't. I don't really hear anything. I think all I hear is my computer.
I got headphones on, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
So hi, Mom. Love you, Mom.
Hi.
Hi,
I ordered
Mom.
dinner, Mom.
I went to church and there was nobody there. So I came home and made food.
That's weird when you go to church and there's nobody there, man. It's kind of like, what the
They
fuck's going on
probably
here?
they probably forgot to call me, because it's a pretty small group.
And actually, they knew Susan was coming. That's why they canceled.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Mom's a nice lady, man. It's Ken that's a dick. No, I'm just kidding.
You don't live with her either.
Yeah, you know my online persona. That's all you know.
Yeah. I know you guys a little bit offline there, too. I talk to you offline.
Yeah.
I've seen Ken's bare butt before, and it was a terrible sight that I can't unsee. I'm just kidding, Ken.
Neo saw the dark side of the moon.
What?
I said you saw the dark side of the moon.
Dark side of the moon is where the shit stain is.
There's no dark side of the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark.
Well, there's a dark side.
You listen to the album, it's the last thing he says on the album.
Mm-hmm.
There's no dark side of the moon, really. Matter of fact, it's all dark. But the moon, that's one true thing, is we never see the other side. So we're always looking at the same face of the moon, no matter where you're at, pretty much. Ooh, that's quick. They're preparing my order. Now, see, I understand why this order takes 30 minutes to get here, because this place, IHOP, is not close. It's like 5 miles.
Yeah.
So, like, but they can hit the freeway and be here like in 2 minutes.
It sounds like you live pretty close to a lot of stuff, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
He's in the city, huh?
Well, yeah, kind of, yeah. But I live in like a really
limit?
prime location of the city, which is really cool. Because I'm surrounded by everything. Freeways, schools, food, shopping, malls,
Same here.
theaters, everything. Boom, within probably a bike ride from my doorstep.
Yeah.
Waterfront, all that shit. Museums, Glass Museum, Tacoma Dome, everything within a bike ride. Boom, 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 boom.
I like how my daughter
How
gets into the butter
How far are you from the
and
needle?
does not leave what I put in there. Takes mine.
Pardon me, sir?
I'll wait till Wolfie's done screaming at her kid.
I was talking to you guys, but okay.
Okay, what are you saying? And we were both talking at the same time. I couldn't hear you.
We'll talk.
Well, I was waiting for you. I was asking how far Neo is from the needle.
From Space Needle? About 48 miles, roughly.
Just had to pop up.
Well, he doesn't live in Seattle.
I thought he did. That's why.
He lives in Tacoma.
Okay.
Essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody that goes from, let's say, the southern border of Washington to Canada, let's say, everybody drives by my house. Everybody does. And they don't even realize it. Because I live right above the freeway.
Hi, Christy.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, guys, I'm about ready to head to bed, so stay redneck.
All right, dude. Talk to you later.
My food is too hot to eat.
Oh, hell, mine's not. That's why
What you guys eating then, Popeyes? You guys eating Popeyes?
He is.
Oh.
I'm eating crab rangoon and these
Oh,
other
yummy.
like stuffed with cream cheese and yeah, basic same concept.
I just got the IHOP breakfast sampler, Mom.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's grubbing.
I hope your IHOP is better than ours.
Yeah, this one I've had this before. It's pretty good. Sorry, Ken.
Oh, there you go.
I was trying to talk to you, Neil. Proud Mom says she lived in Fort Lewis.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. What the hell was that? Yeah, so did I when I first came out here to live with my grandparents from my foster homes. Yeah, so did I. Lived on. I went to Hillside Elementary School on Fort Lewis.
All right.
Yeah, I remember that. But this place is probably from my house to Fort Lewis about halfway. So, it's a good distance, this IHOP from my house. It would take me almost that much time to go get it myself, probably longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little cheaper just to have them pick it up and bring it here. Because if I had to drive all the way out there, that would be a 20-minute drive there. Place the order, wait for the order, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Then 30-minute drive back home because of traffic coming in a different direction or longer. So, southbound I-5, you don't usually have a problem except coming through like 38th Street area or Dap City, Tacoma during rush hour. After that, it's not a problem. But northbound, for some reason, whole different animal.
Northbound is from Tacoma to Seattle is just
It's a
nasty,
fucking
no matter
nightmare.
what time of day it is.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare.
It is.
If you're not a skilled driver and on top of your shit, you're gonna fucking 9 times out of 10 you're gonna end up in a wreck. Because people just can't drive around here, man. They can't.
Nope.
Dead serious. They can't drive in the sunshine in this state.
No, what's crazy is when I went to Denver, everybody, it's like they looked at my license plate and went, okay, she's another out of towner. And they backed off. They let me make my mistakes. Nobody honked at me. It was the most polite drivers I've ever seen in my life. And this was during rush hour traffic in Denver.
I saw the same thing in California. I thought it was going to be bad, but it was really bad, the traffic, so bad that I had to turn on the heaters, man, to keep the car from overheating in 90-degree temperature, 100-degree temperature.
Yep.
Cooking out my mom, who was sitting right next to me. But the people were really cool. I didn't have any problems driving through California at all, through LA traffic, San Diego traffic, none of that. Everybody was cool.
Yep.
But like we had Georgia plates, so like you said,
Yep.
so they were just kind of all cool.
Yeah. Come here and try and drive in Okay. Just suck that thing harder when I'm trying to speak. That's fine. Let's
I
not
hear
be
you.
Neil. Goddamn vacuum cleaner.
Well, fucking A, man. They can't help it. It's so loud. It's
Wolfie's showing her puke online.
Oh, hey, there you go. Brussels sprouts. Yum.
Disgusting shit.
I'll share you.
Puke my butt. That's good stuff.
I love Brussels sprouts. They're so good.
Me
Can't
too.
stand them fucking things.
Especially with cheese or something.
Yeah, that can be good too. but just with butter and a little bit of speckled garlic and a little bit of speckled
God,
lemon.
what's wrong with
I
you?
make my butter from scratch, so it's even better.
Yeah, that's yum.
No artificial coloring in my butter.
Nope.
There's no artificial coloring in me. I'm all pure and tender and cuddleable. I should change my name to Neo Rupskin, like Teddy Rupskin, Be like a Neo Rupskin.
Christy, you make your own butter? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, Mom, can I show you my tummy? The bruises are almost gone.
Wow, that's quick.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm fucking tripping. I guarantee you probably by Monday or Tuesday it looks like it never happened.
Right on.
The doctor, when he comes back from vacay, he's going to shit himself because he's going to say, they freak out, Mom, because I heal so fast,
Yep.
that they're just like going, dude, no way, and I'm cool, well, yeah, way, and they freak the fuck out over it.
Well, you are healthy, so.
Susan.
Well,
What?
Yes, sir.
Read.
Me too, Christy.
Yeah, I saw that.
She doesn't make her own butter. She loves Brussels sprouts. That's
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
Right on, Christy. That's cool. You're a Brussels sprouter. You like asparagus too, Mom?
Love it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's the yum.
I want to grow asparagus next year.
You know what's really good is you take a fillet of halibut, you take sliced water chestnuts, and you put them on it, and then you season it a little bit, put some bacon on it, and then you roll it like a roll, right?
Yep.
So the bacon's on the outside of the meat, and then roll it like a
And then you put it on the grill.
Then you put like toothpicks in it to hold it in place so that everything stays like in a nice roll. And then you baste it with garlic and butter, lemon juice, all mixed in Johnny seasoning and blah blah blah. But anyway, you do that, and then you serve it up with you throw some asparagus over it, right? And let the asparagus roast with it. Oh, dude, you'll have a freaking meal when you take it home. In about 17 to 20 minutes, it comes out of it. You'll just, oh man, you'll never forget it. And you can do the same thing with the large bay scallops. You can take sliced water chestnut, put one on each side of the large scallop, wrap it in bacon, stick a freaking toothpick in it, season it, baste, cook it in the oven for about 20 minutes, and then, man, those are excellent appetizers.
Yeah, scallops are good.
No, yeah.
What's your favorite, Mom? Heard you. I had chicken pot pies.
Those were Marie Callender chicken pot pies.
Yeah, and a lot of peas in it.
Yeah, those are really good pot pies. The thick ones, the double ones, I like the best. Not the regular size Marie Callender, but the double ones, that are bigger.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, they're like 2 regular size pot pies, Then, yeah, and they cook a little bit longer, like about 65 minutes, but man, that's a nice meal for one person.
Yeah.
God damn this flashlight, I'm going to throw this fucking thing if it falls one more time.
Proud Mom?
No, Proud Mom, I'm not talking about the restaurant Popeyes. I'm talking about chicken Popeyes in the frozen section at the grocery store.
P-O-T. Popeyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
And
going to say,
peas are
don't eat at Popeyes. After standing around waiting for orders there and watching them, I realized their chicken was days old, some of it, and it just stayed under the warmer like all night. I mean, I got there one morning at the same time as the employees, and they went in and there was chicken under the warmer. It had been there all night.
No,
What
damn.
the fuck?
And that's what it tastes like too.
Yep. Disgusting.
I've never eaten at a Popeyes or Chick-fil-A or any of that shit.
And I didn't say
I used to love-
Popeyes, I said pot pies.
I used to love Popeye's chicken
No.
until they put Windex in my food and made me really, really sick.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Or some
I
kind of
went
cleaner.
back and burnt the place down. Shit.
And my dad was pissed.
Well, it's better to sue him. Then he can own their shitty restaurant.
And turn it into something else that serves good chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I like the way Ken got that rotisserie, man. When you walk in, like Fred Meyers does that, they got these full freaking chickens on there, man, and they're been roasting all day in this nice rotisserie, man, and they cook just perfect, you know. You snatch one of those or two of those up, man, take them home, fucking crunchy.
Well,
Walmart
probably
I
on
used
yours
to-
may not be the same type of restaurant. I don't know. Because
Yeah,
each
the Walmart.
restaurant is different.
It could be that we have lazy employees here. That
Not
would
in
be
Rapid City.
Never mind.
We have the jerkiest freaking. I'm going to say that better. We have the biggest assholes for drivers here, and the laziest fucking people to fucking hire.
Yep.
It's kind of the way it is here, too. That's why I don't give a whole lot in tips, is because most of the drivers are really shitty.
You know what, Neil? I've driven in Seattle, and it's nowhere near as shitty as it is here in Rapid.
When was the last time you were here? Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's a fucking nightmare.
Probably 15 years ago. I'm talking about people cutting you off and shit, dude.
Yeah, well, that's bad. People over here fucking are coming to shoot your ass for cutting them off.
Yeah.
They'll just go over and start shooting it. Like today, I heard on my scanner, these two cars were just going back, shooting at each other down the road, just shooting at each other. You know? I mean, who knows what the fuck? But damn, man, that's crazy.
Well, I'm talking, I didn't have a problem being cut off in your state.
Oh, yeah. Back then, yeah. Not nowadays.
In Rapid City, dude? Holy shit, man.
I would rather be in your state because it's probably a lot safer than here.
Honestly, everywhere I've drove, I've had bad drivers, and I've drove from here all the way over to Indiana.
We used to have a pretty low crime rate. We don't anymore.
Gangs are so bad here. I mean, I could turn my scanner on right now, and I guarantee within the first 5 minutes you'll hear shooting.
Yeah. You'll hear that on our scanners too now.
You'll hear that everywhere.
Yeah, it's fucking
This
crazy.
world is not what it used to be, period.
Yeah, that's true. That's an absolute true statement there. You know, when I grew up, and I hate to say that because I hate to sound like my fucking parents, but, you know, because I'm still young, dude. I don't fucking care what my age says. I'm still young. I don't feel it. I don't feel old. I just
had a new compressor.
But we used to just fight with our fists, kick each other's ass or baseball bats, whatever. We didn't go out and blow people away, man. Or even stab them, you know. Rarely. Was even a knife ever involved.
Birmingham, Alabama is apparently the worst place according to Proud Mom. I have never been in Alabama. I've been in Texas, and that was pretty horrible.
Yeah, I've been in Alabama. I lived in Savannah, Georgia. I lived in a few foster homes, Mom, across this country when I was a young kid.
Yeah.
Lived in the South. That's why I grew up loving black-eyed peas and ham hocks, cornbread, man. I love that shit. I can mouth that all day long. Hey, let me ask you something. You can do that in a crock pot, right? If I recall. You can just throw the beans in and soak them overnight, and then just throw it and put water in the next day, fresh water, and then throw all your makings, your ham hocks and stuff, and then just slow cook them, right?
Yeah.
I have to clear out my fucking.
And you don't even need to heat the beans overnight if you're starting with
Right.
beans. Just soak them overnight.
Right.
Good job, Dave.
That's what I remember, Mom.
Yeah. Now you can actually take, if you have an Instapot, you can put hard beans in with all the rest of the ingredients, and ask the hockey puck how much time to cook dried whatever kind of beans you've got, and yeah, it'll work. It's really not that long of a time to do that. So it's, I don't know, if you have an Instant Pot, you could try that. But.
Yeah, I don't. I've been interested in looking into getting one of those too, because they're not really that expensive, and I've heard some good things about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, an Instapot. I remember you mentioned it. You guys mentioned it to me once, and I looked it up or something like that.
Yeah,
I kind of like what I've been reading about those.
We use ours several times a week. So, same with our air fryer. We use that a lot too.
I have that built in my oven, and I have a convection oven built in my
Yeah.
oven and a normal baking mode. So I just have to learn how to use it all. I think the convection is the fastest way to bake shit, but I don't know how to do the converting.
Well,
You know?
I don't know anything about convection ovens.
Yeah, it's got like my oven fan. My oven's got a fan in it, and it cooks it like an air frying it, but in an oven kind of sense. You know?
Yeah.
Where it uses like less energy and all that shit. I just haven't figured out how to do it all yet.
Yeah.
But Mom, I was able to read something off the TV out of my right eye.
Nice.
Yeah, for the first time.
That's
It's still
awesome.
full. It's still freaking a quarter full of water, but I can read it. It's like right there. It says professional guide and everything, so I can see from a little bit, but not perfectly clear though.
That's awesome though, because that's a way big step up from where you were even a week ago.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, me too. I just wish this bubble would hurry up and go the fuck away.
Well, it sounds like it's doing what it needs to do.
Yeah, well, I've been sleeping on my face at night. It's real. I'm having a problem, man. I'm telling you guys, I can't sleep for shit, dude.
Get some. It's called Indian
I know
root
what you
tea.
mean.
It's Indian root tea, and it will help you sleep. I promise.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised.
I've heard
Just swallow a couple
melatonin works
Benadryl.
too, you know, but I've never tried it. But they tried giving me they gave me 1,000 milligrams of trazodone to try to help me sleep, and it had no effect, zero
Indian
effect.
root tea. That's what I have to do in order to sleep. All the pills they've gave me, they've tried everything. Nothing. The minute I started drinking my Indian root tea before bed, I go right to sleep.
Well, I think what I need to do too is once I figure out how much I've healed and what the damage was, so I can figure out how I can go about things. If I can go back to normal function, and if I can get up and keep myself busy throughout the day, I honestly think that'll work better than anything. Because if I burn off that energy, then I'm going to go to sleep at night and sleep all night.
Dave fixed his furnace. It's all fixed.
Hell yeah, Dave! Congrats. Motion detected, Mom. Ken's coming in for the attack. So you're going to let your hair grow all the way back out again, Mom?
Oh yeah.
You don't have much dishes left. Go do 'em. Take this with you.
How long do you think it'll
You
take
take
to
it and hide
catch up
it,
with
but
mine?
What?
How long do you
Puppy's
think it'll
crying.
take it to catch up with mine?
It'll never catch up with yours. Well, I'm kind of eating right now.
I had them in there when I was eating.
Okay, whatever then. I don't. Doesn't fucking matter. Come on. Nope. Over here. Come on. Over here. Right there. Get up there. Now sit. Mine. Rude. No, she doesn't want to be in here with me because I'm going to
She
chew
wanted to
her
get the food, and when she realized she couldn't get the food, she wanted out.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Bailey.
Mine.
That's what Neo does. He comes in, he realizes he's not getting anything, then he begs to go out, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, you motherfucker.
Yep.
Hey, you know, this person might earn 3 gold coins for this if they make it in 6 to 9 minutes. You know what I love about IHOP is their cakes. I don't care what kind they are. They're just regular pancakes are really good, you know?
Yeah.
If
Put
it's
them
really
in there and
taco in the
stuff.
basement, you can come up by yourself.
Yep. That's why I didn't let him up.
If it's not, fuck you.
Get the fuck out of the basement.
So how you doing, Mom? Are you doing okay, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Cool.
Doing good.
It's really taco.
Well, that seems a little harsh.
Hey, I
Good
only
to
want
see
the
ya.
good people up here, you know what I'm saying? And
Well, what the hell do you want me up here for?
because you're one
It's
of the
about
good
time you
ones.
show your face.
I'm good.
Sure.
When did that happen?
He ain't even showing his face, he's showing a taco.
He is taco.
Well, yeah, there you go. If I were showing my face, that'd be a completely different.
Well, now it just went back up to 11 to 16 minutes. How does that happen? 1 minute it says it's going to be here in
Wrong
8
turn.
minutes, and then it doubles the time. What's that? Because he made a wrong turn?
Possibly.
Stoplight.
Yeah, stoplight. Could be anything.
It should be on the freeway.
It's only 3
Almost
minutes. It's
confirmed.
probably a stoplight. He probably got stopped by a light.
Well, the only light he should hit is only one, and that's after he gets off the freeway.
A stoplight is 3 minutes around, so that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's probably right. I'm tracking him. You know what I like? You know, they say, you heard stories about people eating out of your food and stuff. Around here, anything that you ordered comes in a sealed bag.
That's
You
what they
know,
do
no
here.
matter what it is, it's sealed before it even gets handed over to the driver. You know?
Yeah.
They don't, a lot of places don't do that here. McDonald's is the only one that consistently does that.
Yeah, all of them do here. I'll show you when this gets here. It's in a big sealed fucking like oversized bag that you could put a couple people in almost.
I'm laying down, so I can barely see what I'm actually doing.
So today's Wright Brothers Day. Was it today the day they flew or the day they crashed?
Lexi Kitchen.
That's cool, Dave.
Wednesday was the day they flew the first flight, but today is the day that they observed the Wright brothers.
You know, according to my birth family's oral tradition, the actual inventor of that plane was one of our ancestors that supposedly was broke and sold the blueprints to the Wright brothers, and the Wright brothers built the plane and flew it, but supposedly the actual guy that invented it was not given credit. But I've looked. I have looked in weird places, and there is absolutely nothing in there. There's actually pictures of the Wright brothers and their their area where they did their figuring and their math and all the drawings that they had up. It was like, no, I don't think that my supposed ancestor had anything to do with it.
I think they probably got some of their inspiration from Da Vinci, because he was an early designer.
I know they did.
Yeah.
Vinci should get some credit in that because he did do it, designed it for him before anybody else ever did.
That's happened all throughout history, though.
Yeah, true that.
Well,
People
you know
taking
why Da
credit for other
Vinci
people's
could never
things.
get his to fly? He didn't have light enough materials. It wasn't until the 1900s that they actually had light enough materials that they could, actually get something off the ground. Because all of the aerodynamics were correct, he just didn't have the right materials.
Man, I kind of feel like a little kid waiting for a Christmas present for this food. I just want to eat something. And it sounded the best, It was a good breakfast. Scrambled eggs and sausage and bacon.
Hey, we all have those cravings for something.
Yeah, I think I'm pregnant. Damn it, Wolfie. Shit.
Sorry, it's that phone stuff. I want a paternity test.
Yeah, me too. I don't even check that.
Was it good? Yeah, we had treats and ice cream, and we had pot pie.
Yep, I was craving Brussels sprouts. As soon as I had them, I was like, yay.
Yummy, man. I like to get those are grubbing to have, even for a snack.
Well, my doctor doesn't like that I'm only eating once a day. So I told her, I said, okay, I'll start eating a little bit more. And she wants me to at least eat 2 servings of vegetables a day. And I was like, I could do that easy. And she's like, you like vegetables? I was like, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
they
like,
want
how
me.
about your greens? I was like, yes.
They keep getting on me because I'm low on vitamin D and other things. And they're going, you
Me
need to
too.
eat more often, And it's like, dude, why do you think I look this good? Because I don't eat that often.
Yeah.
If I did, I'd fucking look like you. And that's what I tell them, I don't want to look like you.
Why did Alrighty then.
What?
Taco left.
No, I did. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at my phone and watching my food. Which is
Internet's being difficult. Gotcha.
which is arriving in 1 to 3 minutes. So me must get up there and go get it.
Is it windy where you're at too, Taco? Christy? Or I should say, Christy.
How much snow did you guys get today, Ken? Mom?
Already answered that twice already, buddy.
I'm forgetful, man.
6 to 8 inches, but it all blew away.
Today? Wow.
No, not today. Over the whole period. Today we didn't get nothing, as far as I know.
It was lightly snowing this morning.
Come on, get in here.
Well, I didn't hear about any tornadoes happening or anything like that, so that's a good thing.
Yeah,
I know they had a bunch of watches out, but
No. Okay, I was teasing Asex Black Widow because her name is Christy, but she spells it with D-E-E, so I was calling her Christy. It wasn't
That
really
would
a
be her
question.
name.
I was
Christine.
asking. Well, actually, yeah, I was asking Christy and Dave, which is Lopez Lounge and Gaming, if it's windy at their house.
Isn't DEE? Isn't that is pronounced Christy, isn't it? Not Christy.
Sure.
That's what I figured.
We'll go with that.
So good, and I am like a mess now.
I was gonna say I've never heard of a D sounding like a T.
Oh man, the house is right here in the corner. It can't be that hard to find.
It's really hard at night to see house numbers, even if they're well lit. A lot of times people have these like weird numbers that like stick out, and then you can't actually see what the number is because there's a shadow with it.
Yep.
I have a really powerful flashlight that if I'm driving at night, that I stick out the window and look at people's addresses.
Aye.
I thought of getting you a cop light
Thank you.
I'd like one.
on the side of your car.
That would be perfect. If people aren't going to turn on their porch lights, then I'm going to cop light them.
You know, I thought about getting is a light that I could activate manually, and that way when I placed orders, you know, I could just say, look for the house that's got a flashing light on it. You know, and that way they can just go right to it, you know, there's no problem.
Just
They
don't make it a
have to
red blinking light. People might get the wrong idea, Mio.
Yeah,
Well, yeah. That's only for special occasions.
Red light district.
The red light district. There's plenty of those around here, that's for sure.
No, Neil will just turn on the black light and have the only thing on him that makes any sense painted
neon.
Paint.
You just get a giant pinky. Giant pinky.
Yeah.
I take back what I said this time because it didn't come in a sealed thing. Yeah, I did. So you check that out. Look at how that comes. You get bacon, eggs, and freaking pancakes all in the sealed little package, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they give you all your syrup and butter in another little bag, you know, a whole shitload of it. Then your salts and peppers. You know, but I'm not going to eat this in front of you because I'm a nice guy.
Dang you, Mama. Dang you.
We eat on panel in honor of Anthony.
Mama, you're making me so hungry right now.
Mama is.
Is that dark chocolate too?
No, it's
milk chocolate.
It's Oreo.
Yeah, it's
Mom. That sounds really yummy, Mom.
Yeah, it does.
It's dangerous, actually. You
It
can
is?
eat the whole box in one sitting, no problem.
Oh my God!
Oh, damn. That sounds good, Ken.
That looks so good. I'm like, oh.
But yeah, Neil, actually, it's kind of an unwritten rule on my panel. If you're eating, you're supposed to eat online with us in honor of Anthony.
I don't understand who Anthony is, sir.
Anthony was Ken's best friend and was
basically my brother.
Was in every live stream with Ken, starting way back at the beginning, and he passed away a little over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and he ate constantly, and so there was never he wasn't eating. So we eat in honor of Anthony.
And if you really want to honor Anthony, you eat spaghetti online because that was the last meal we saw him eat.
Yep.
touch my pancake, cat, I'll rip your face off.
Hashtag Team Anthony. There you go.
You know, Ken,
And
you
just,
know that motherfucker was up there, and he was probably the first one through the door to greet B when she got there, because he's that kind of guy.
what are you talking about? What? What motherfucker? What?
Anthony.
No, Anthony never saw her. He's at the gates of hell with a glass of water.
Good Lord.
With a glass of ice water. Ask Wolfie.
Hey, you know, you guys go to hell. And the one guy is like, you know, this really isn't too bad. I mean, we just have nice places to live and all the water we can drink, which is totally surprising to me. And the other guy looks at him and goes, yeah, but you're not allowed to pee.
Wow, damn. I forgot to grab orange juice. Shit. Well, I gotta use water, I guess.
Neo, are you looking for food, you little chunk?
Oh,
Yeah, he
absolutely,
is.
Joseph.
He smells
Anthony
bacon.
is absolutely. He's hanging out
Well,
with us.
in that case, fuck you, Anthony. We miss you. Bullshit. Both Anthony and I both used to say that. Bullshit.
Well, I been eating on stream in honor of who now?
Anthony.
Anthony.
Anthony, redneck way of life. Camper.
And I take it he's like me, right? Soon to be gone or dead.
Will you stop talking like that, damn it?
No, he actually he was healthy other than, well, he had a coil in his brain because he'd had an aneurysm and he had a few other issues, diabetic, all that stuff. But
don't forget that he was paralyzed because of a gunshot wound.
Yep. And he actually
went down to Mexico and got some stem cell shit and gained his legs back.
Yep.
Who did?
Anthony. He went to Huatuco, Mexico, and lived there for 2 years. His treatment cost $400 total, and he went from being paralyzed from the waist down to he left his wheelchair and his crutches and everything in Mexico, and walked off the plane when he got to Louisiana.
I'd have to see that. I'd love to see that.
He had stem cell treatment.
Yeah, I know what that is because I'm on the top of the list for it.
Well, he couldn't get it done in America because it was illegal at the time.
Yep.
So he went.
Not now. Legal now. I know because I'm on the list.
But in Mexico, they don't have to follow the rules that the FDA sets down.
Yeah.
So they can, if something works, they do it.
Yeah, I've never heard that. I would have went down there and did it if I would have known that.
Probably still could.
You know, the funny thing is, you don't hear of many people dying from COVID in Mexico.
Interesting. I guess I never really looked into that, but.
You want a piece of bacon? I'll give you a piece. Yeah. Neil's like, hell yeah, I'll munch on that shit.
Come here. Look what Mama's got for you. Come here.
Oh.
Come here. Come on. Come over here. Come on.
That's how my dog is with ice cream.
Oh.
Ice cream and whipped cream. She goes nuts over.
Yeah, Neo gets crazy over ice cream too.
My cat loves vanilla pudding.
What's up, Neo?
Look at
Well,
that little
now,
tail.
Mama, you got to let her out in about 15 minutes. She'll have to go
Yeah.
shit.
I let her get the little tiny bit of chocolate that's left on there. It's like, you know, I know dogs aren't supposed to have chocolate, but that little tiny bit ain't gonna hurt her, and she just loves it. Is that good?
You know, Mom, I wish we could all get together, man. That'd be cool.
That would be. All done. Now I can send it back to the Oreo company. It's clean. They can reuse it. my stepmother's sister is, you know, she's got to be close to the same age as my stepmom, so she's like in her 70s, and she was at my parents' house, and I had, when Mozart, my dog, was alive, I put a plate down, and he licked it off, and I picked it up, and I looked at my mom, and I kind of grinned, and I said, "Oh, look at this! It's all clean. It's ready to go back in the cupboard." And I didn't make a motion like I was going to put it in the cupboard. I just said it. And the look on my aunt's face, she was absolutely horrified. She gagged a couple of times. And then she just looked at my mom and she's like, "I can't deal with this." And she walked out of the room. It was fun.
Oh, jeez.
Hell yeah, Ken.
See, we have our dogs. They're like they do the dishes before we put them in a dishwasher. So the dishes always come out clean.
Yeah, they're my four-legged dishwashers.
Yeah, that's the way Jazz was. I could put a plate on the ground and look like it was never used.
Oh, my dog, Rosie, right there, the one you're looking at, she'll try and lick the paint off the motherfucker. She licks it so much.
That's Bailey. Yeah, Bailey's the same way.
That purple color does not come off of that plate there, dear. Okay? That's on there permanent. It's part of the color of the plate.
Give me 5.
I had pudding left in one of my, because I love having banana pudding every once in a while, and I had some left in the bowl, and my dog like made the bowl go all the way around the house, and she was just licking it and going around the house with the bowl.
That's funny.
Like, oh, dog.
Bacon, hot chocolate.
Lexi, you need to get up and take care of that kitchen. Told you I'm not the only one that's pissed.
Who's it? Fuck bacon, hot chocolate? Wow.
What?
Well, goodness.
Where'd you see that, Ken?
In the
What's
chat.
Am I eating your chocolate?
The holy ass. Okay. I think we should be asking you that, holy ass. What's up your holy ass?
What's up, guys? Hopefully not much. Same thing that's up, girls. Organs.
All right, on Dave.
Yeah, that don't even sound right, Kristen. I'm good, smiley face.
She's giving me the side eye. What the hell is that about? I give you the side eye.
The side eye?
Yeah.
She looks forward, but then she just with her eyes, she looks at me sideways.
Oh, okay, I get you.
And she does that when she's like expecting something, or if she's a little nervous. It just depends on the situation.
Yeah, Neo does something like that too.
I found out the other day that my dog rolls her eyes like a child. I'm pretty sure she learned it from my teenager.
I think your
rolls her
teenager
eyes.
learned it from her. Okay.
I saw
Definitely the teenager teaching.
I saw a dog that it was a husky, and the owner told it no about getting some food off of a plate, and it sat, and then when she looked at it and she said, "No, I told you to leave it alone," the dog rolled its eyes. I was like, "What the fuck? That is hilarious."
Bailey does it all the time now. If I tell her no, or if I tell her lay down, and she'll sneeze at me. She'll sneeze right in my face. I'm like, "You're a brat."
Rosie does that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Neo will get really a freaking pissy look too if you don't give him something. He'll look
Oh
at
yeah,
you
my
like you're
cat.
taking a piss.
Oh yeah. If she wants love and you don't do it, she'll demand it, and she'll get her claws and she'll pull you back. It's like, oh, rare.
My
That's a
best
good
friend
question there, Mr. Dave. Is it a moist turkey?
my best friend has a big yellow cat, and his favorite thing to do is to go up and he'll like put his paw on her,
Mhm.
and then he'll just sink one claw into her leg and doesn't understand why he suddenly goes flying across the room.
Mhm.
Yeah, Neo does that sadly with my feet and legs, and because I can't feel it, I don't know he's doing it. And then I go to change my socks or something, and look at my feet, and they're all cat scratched up. You can
Yeah.
tell. You know. You know, like when they stretch when they're sleeping.
Yeah.
Right.
You need to take care of that kitchen. That other stuff's right now.
Well, so far, other than my dumb ass didn't get anything to drink, and I forgot to get some juice when I was up. That was worth the money so far.
Yeah.
Now we dive into the dessert part of the breakfast. The freaking pancakes.
See, I'd be going for the bacon.
I already ate all that.
Bacon's dessert to me.
I already ate all that, sweetheart.
Oh, darn.
Dave
So
has
done.
a turkey fetish, and
Oh,
Joseph
yeah,
farted and it smells funky. I'm not
Yeah,
sure what's going
because
on.
holy ass, aka turkey. So now Dave has a turkey fetish.
Oh
He
Lord.
suddenly got a turkey fetish.
Yeah.
He wants
Wow.
some moist turkey.
Wow. There. Dave.
I'm serious, Wolf. If I would have had your address, I'd buy you dinner, Wolfie. I mean, I have it delivered. I wouldn't worry
And Joey Nutsack is back.
No, you don't have to do that, sweetheart.
I don't know. I don't have to. I wouldn't mind doing it, though. You know? I'd do it for Mom and Ken, but they live so remote that it'd be really hard to do.
Mom would be the one delivering it.
Yeah, most likely. She'd get the call. DoorDash order. Which cheaper, Uber Eats or DoorDash?
Over here, it's Uber Eats.
Get out of here,
Yeah.
Neo.
In this area, it tends to be Uber Eats. They have just everything's a little bit more fair.
That and here they have discount codes and stuff you can use, and
Well, that's cool.
I like to use Uber Eats because they make sure the food's warm. As to
Yeah.
where I've had DoorDash and it comes cold.
A lot. It does. A lot. It's a big bitch with me with DoorDash.
Yeah.
The food is
Thanks,
rarely warm. And Mom told me a long time ago that there's some rule that says that they're supposed to carry heat in carts. And, you know, I don't know. You
Carry
know,
what?
but
Food
heat
handler card.
packs.
Oh, heat packs.
You know, to keep your food
They
hot.
just
No,
need
heat
to have
bag.
they need to have an insulated bag.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. But they don't seem to do that here.
Most of them won't spend the money on it, and I've actually gotten to a point where I won't order from anybody. I'll go get it myself because I'll use my heat bag and bring it home, and when Ken gets it, it's still hot.
Like
So,
too hot to eat.
yeah.
Yeah, it should, as it should be. You know.
Like she brought a burger home for me one day. and I couldn't even hold it in my hands.
Wow, that's cool.
So, well, that's her heat bag.
My heat bag actually warms things up, like as it's in there, it radiates the heat back at it, and so it actually keeps it warmer than when I originally got it. Usually,
Yep, I have one out in my garage, and it's an actual box. It's like a big box that I used when I worked at Pizza Hut, and it keeps everything warm. So
You
my
guys gotta
pizzas are
buy
always
that
just like they
shit?
came out of the oven.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
Even
it's
at
not
Pizza Hut, I
like,
had to buy my own.
Yep.
which is why a lot of them around here won't get the bag or anything because they got to buy it themselves.
I won't use those shitty DoorDash bags. I use those to like store crap in my car until I get sick of it and bring it in the house. You know, they're not worth anything.
Yeah.
They don't keep nothing warm.
See, I did the big orders. That's what I was when I worked for Pizza Hut. I
Yeah.
did schools and businesses and stuff like that. I did the really big orders and disabled.
You did the banquet.
Yeah, and I also did for disabled persons. So like I would take it into their house and get it out and ready for them. And
nice.
Yeah, they don't do that. I wish they did.
No, that's no, Neo. That's not
corporate said it was up to
DoorDash
me,
or
and I said
Uber
I feel
Eats.
fine doing it.
That's a different company.
Oh, okay.
It's not DoorDash or Uber Eats, dude.
Now,
Oh.
I when I was working for Uber Eats, I would get orders that were catering orders, and
that's different.
And then part of my job would be to actually go in and like ask whoever was in charge, do you want me to help you set this up? And then if they say yes, then I would go ahead and lay it out however they wanted it laid out, and you know,
Yeah.
and a lot of times if I did that,
You'd get a bigger tip.
then
Yep.
I would find out later that they had added like $20 onto my tip or something. So I love those. I love those catering orders because those are minimum $50.
Yep.
Cash in
Oh,
their
the
pocket.
schools would give me $100, and I had to do it every day.
Yep.
You know, so it was nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for hitting the thumbs up there, Joey.
Because I knew that I'd get at least $100, and then that's why I was pissed because I was the only SUV that could carry everything in their truck, and I have a giant box.
Yeah.
And
you don't
it's a
want to
heat box.
say that too much.
Yeah, Wolfie, that's not very ladylike.
I have a giant box.
Is it a heart-shaped box? That's what I want to know.
More peach.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Is it a shaved peach? Anyway.
Oh, damn. I'm a virgin.
Yeah, me too.
Sure. Sure.
My virgin ears.
Yeah, my virgin
and
ears.
I can honestly say that I have virgin ears because I have never had my ears fucked.
That's just so good to know.
Well,
Because
you just need to know, and I thought you needed to know. Yeah, Susan, I put you over here on purpose so that we could see the whole drawing.
Oh.
So, just letting you know, because you shut it off like that. When your camera is just on, it's fine. But when you're showing your picture, it hides part of your picture because I got the Stay Redneck thing up there.
Oh, I gotcha. Well, that shouldn't really affect it too much, I would think.
It does.
Huh.
It's right over the wing.
Oh, okay.
Then your cat can't fly away.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to gonna do what I was talking about earlier and do each you know, yeah, do each picture separately instead of doing it as a. It'll be a grouping on my leg, but I'll do them one at a time, and then have put together.
Well,
So.
I would price both ways.
Well, it if I do the big one all at one time and have it put together in a picture like that, that's going to be 3 times as much as if I just do each one individually. I mean, except for like the cost of the needle and stuff like that, But
That tat could be set down and done, looks like, in one shot.
oh yeah, easy.
My dog's giving me the look like I
What
want to
is
go back on your
2 to
lap.
8?
What,
I used
Ken?
to work 2 to 10 every day.
From what I know about tattooing, it'd be about $300 to $500. Depends on who does it.
Depends on the size.
That's the size I'm gonna want that, and I don't even know if my calves aren't nearly as big as they used to be, and I don't know if I would actually have room to do those the size I want them.
Oh my God.
Do them on your belly. That's what I do.
No, I was thinking more along the lower half of my back.
No, I wouldn't want to do that either. Oh my God.
Why?
Holy shit.
Honestly, when I get tattoos on my back, the best thing that happens is they heal properly because I don't mess with them.
Just think, Kenny, in the doggy style, you'll have pretty pictures to look at.
Oh, good Lord.
No, she's not going to get. Well, she's going to get them on her own back. I was going to say she's not going to do her butt cheeks. But, when she's in doggy style, it's face down, ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got the small of the back right there too.
Yeah, but not when you have your foot on the back of her head.
Oh God.
Man, if I ever said that about my woman, she'd kick me in the balls.
Smack you.
Food question.
I'm gonna bite your nose.
We were talking about sex, but Christy wants to talk about food. That's kind of weird. Okay. No, we don't usually use food products. It causes mold in the bed sheets.
Bailey, stop. Stop.
I don't like crumbs in bed.
Electrolyte 5%.
What's up, Christy?
Okay.
Bailey's gonna get her butt spanked. Oh, see, you fell off. Get back up here. Come on.
What's your food question, Christy?
Come on.
Hi, Nightbot. Good to see you.
It's her ends right there, moron. My dog's got to be the slowest dog sometimes, I swear. She just walked right off the chair and slammed her head.
Did Mama eat all of her food?
We traded dogs, Ken.
Fight like this. Yeah.
Can I freeze previously frozen meatballs after I cook them? We do stuff like that. Yeah, as long as you do it, like if you've previously frozen them and then like you cook them and then you decide you're not going to eat all of them, yeah, just throw that in the freezer. As long as they're in like a freezer bag, you're good.
Nobody can hear over Neil Crunklin and Wolfie talking to whoever's there. Okay, try it again.
Yes, you can freeze previously frozen meatballs after you cook them. That would be yes. You bought them frozen. Yeah, so basically it shouldn't be a problem if you cook them, eat what you want, and then like freeze the rest or whatever. It shouldn't be a problem. Just don't leave them in your fridge for 2 days before you put them back in the freezer.
I would like to tell you that it wasn't me talking. It was my daughter.
Okay, there was noise in the background. Yeah. Okay. What's her name again? Lexi?
Yep.
Shut the hell up. Shut your pie hole,
I don't know where you
Lexi.
think you're going. Back to the kitchen. You keep on trying to sneak away.
Yeah, don't pull a can and pull brand new chicken out of the freezer and then leave it in the fridge.
Yeah.
I'm
Lexi.
pissed I can't eat that chicken.
Why don't you do what you're supposed to do? Right, baby. I swear to God, if my dog could like call people names, she would with her eyes.
Oh, for Christ's sake, this freaking flashlight.
Don't put stuff in the oven. That's not where it goes.
I can't imagine Neo with a man bun.
Fuck that. I'd rather be shot in the face.
Christy says Neo's getting ready for his man bun.
No, I got freaking syrup on my hair by accident, man. So I had to wash, make sure I got it out. It's one of the pitfalls of having long hair.
That's what she just asked, Dave. If you read the question, after she cooks them, can she refreeze them? She bought them
I think he's just
frozen.
putting
She wants to cook them.
putting his 2 cents worth in.
Yeah.
Right.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
I ate all my dinner and breakfast like a good boy. That was money well eaten.
Right on.
Do you have an Instapot, Christy?
What's one of
That would
those
make
cars?
it easier on you.
You should be able to get one. Like if you have a Costco or Sam's membership, you should be able to get one for probably $80 to $90. In like a Walmart, you're gonna probably pay $100 for one for your size. You know, Ken
Are
and
you
I.
talking about crock pots?
No, an Instapot.
What the heck is that?
It's
Instant pot is actually what it is.
it does a bunch of stuff. It pressure cooks. It you can.
It also works as a slow cooker.
The slow cooker, it has different settings, and it's just kind of a nice all-in-one sort of thing.
Okay.
Sort of like a crock pot.
I think I have one of those. I think I have one. It's up inside my cupboard, and it like snaps shut really hard.
I don't know how it ever. I don't know. It would depend on the brand, I guess. But yeah, you have to shut it, and it'll beep at you if it's not shut all the way. And
yep, I have one of those up in my top cupboard.
We use ours a couple times a week.
Neo, crock pot is one of the settings.
I believe I got it as a wedding gift, and I have no idea what it does. Now I do.
Look up Instant Pot recipes. You'll will discover amazed how easy it is to cook damn near anything.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, doesn't that bring you around to like Back to the Future shit? You know, remember when they just threw a freaking miniaturized pizza in the microwave and pulled out a full-size pizza 3 minutes later? You know.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of like that now, right?
Yeah.
You know, the whole fucking meal in this Instapot, it's done.
That's why I love my crock pot making stews and stuff, especially when it gets real
Yeah.
cold, because you
Yeah,
can
stews
smell
are
that cooking
fried.
all day long. You just smell it.
Imagine your Instapot, or imagine an Instapot. You throw all the ingredients for your stew in there, set it for whatever takes the longest in your ingredients to cook, and when it's done in maybe 8 to like 11 minutes,
Mhm.
you've got your stew all ready, and it's really good.
Yeah, and then you let it depressurize naturally,
Yep.
and then you put it on keep warm, but open the pressurizer lever.
Okay. I'm gonna have to check that out because it does have a
Does that
guide with it too.
it takes like 8 to 10 minutes to cook the whole thing,
It
and
depending on
then
what it is, yeah.
Wait a minute, a whole stew and beans and everything, it takes
Yeah.
fucking 8 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the beans can be hard, dried and hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I think
I think
for
that
beans,
takes
I
like,
think it's 15 minutes, Susan.
yeah, it's something like 15 to 20 minutes, but still.
Because we don't normally put canned beans in there. We normally use dried beans.
Yep.
Right, so would I. You know, I would use
And
dried beans for everything.
yeah, and I think for dried beans, it's 15 to 20 minutes. I think it is.
Yep.
Fuck, man. That's crazy because back in the day, it would take you half the day to just cook
Not as covered.
those.
Yep.
Unless you had a pressure cooker.
Well, I did it with a pressure cooker. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, this is a pressure cooker and crock pot all in one. That's what an Instapot is.
I gotta get me one.
You do. And then you need an air fryer too.
Oh, I already have that.
Hey, I love the air frying oven that I got. Man.
Yeah, I got an air fryer in my oven, man.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is,
Yeah, it is.
amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Perfectly non-greasy fries, sweet potato fries, and I love sweet potato fries. Oh my goodness, I love
I
it.
threw some freaking Ore-Ida fries in there, and they tasted just like they did fucking coming out of a restaurant, man. I mean,
Yep.
they were perfect.
But no grease, and that's the
No
nice part. 'Cause
grease. Yeah,
I'm
no
not. I
grease.
hate grease. My stomach doesn't do grease. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It's gross. And
Oh.
burgers in that oven turn out amazing, like perfect every time.
Excuse me, I have two things to say. Christy, we need to exchange information somehow, like somewhere, Facebook Messenger or something, and then we can give you recipes. We have figured out shit that's not anywhere online, and it's scrumptious. Like rewarming your food in the air fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
And the way I rewarm food in the air fryer is you put it in there and then shut it, and you put preheat for 5 minutes. Pull it out, and it's just like you got it from the store.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so pretty, baby.
When I'm watching WWE,
I gotta get some of those fucking big pretzels and make them in there, man, and see how they turn out. Man, that's my next fucking chore.
You know what I want to try? What are those? They're made with brown sugar and cinnamon.
Oh,
Churros?
fucking-
Churro. I want to try churros in the air fryer.
Yeah, it sounds interesting.
Christy, with an air fryer and an Instant Pot, you could be an absolute star at cooking. I guarantee it.
and then you don't have to lie to people and get it from the store and put it in
And
your
Christy,
own. Pretend like you cooked it. Okay.
look up casseroles, because, honey, that's where I learned to cook, is for looking up casseroles, and then I started making my own dishes from there. Casseroles.
But Instapot is a simple way to cook.
Yeah.
You know, and Wolfie, you should know air fryer. Simplest ass way to cook, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got in my stove, is air fryer built in. That fucking great, man.
Yep.
Well, I used to be a cash order cook. Joseph.
I don't know how it does it, but it dials it all in automatically. I just put it in, tell it what to do, basically, and then it does it, man.
Who are you listening to?
But what
My
I
dog's
do is I cheat a little bit. I spray my French fries a little bit with water, and then I salt them a little bit before I drop them in air fry them. Then they come
That's
out
good.
like best part.
Yep.
It's a good way to do it, Neil.
I think my dog's listening to Neo's voice. Yeah, she has her ear up to the phone. Well, now she doesn't because my daughter had to come and bug.
Lexi, go do the dishes.
Stove.
And clean up your room while you're at it. And straighten
Yeah, Neo was talking. At first, I thought she was trying to listen to Ken, but no, she put her ear down, like literally on the phone. It was
Wow.
cute. She was listening. Oh, there she goes. She's listening again.
I'm Bailey. Bailey dog. Oh,
Christy, do you
Neo's
mind
dog.
if I ask how old are you?
Early 30s.
The reason I ask is because I had no idea how to cook anything until I was damn near 40.
See, I had to
So-
cook for my brothers and sisters, so I was.
I wish I could make cornbread, man. I just love that shit.
Damn near 40, Susan.
No, I was 38 when we got married.
Is that Tyler or Kobe?
Can somebody make me some cornbread? I want cornbread so
Well,
bad.
looking at your picture, you look like you're in your 30s.
48. Oh, you're only a year younger than I am.
She's 2 years younger than I am.
She looks way young. I thought she was early 30s.
I blew out a smoke ring.
Oh, I understand that. Wolfie is outside, jumping in the air, catching snowflakes. What the fuck? Should have named Wolfie Snowflake. I have naughty thoughts, and if I was back in my drinking days, I wouldn't have the filter.
I really feel fulfilled after that meal. A couple of good dabs, a couple of good bonnets, I'll be grooving.
Lexi, finish the kitchen.
Grooving. I'm simply after.
Well, I'm addicted to those stupid grapefruit drinks.
Pineapple and cranberry is my drink. I love it.
There's no sweetener in it. I read it. I thought Christy was in her 20s.
Yeah, Christy is in her 20s. She's 25, 30.
I think he was talking about Christy, not Christy. There's two Christies. There's a T and a D.
Christy.
Yeah.
Christy was like 30-ish. No, I knew she was, I guessed around 50 was my original guess, but I must have 50 years.
That's nice because I asked you a question. What was it? 20 minutes ago, the last time you said you were here.
Hey, Seth, I'm smoking a bong, Seth.
Stoner.
Yeah, stoner.
And if you're still here, Seth, how come my number went up by 1 when you said I'm still here?
Yeah, Seth. We caught you in a lie. We were asking all sorts of questions to you, and you weren't answering. So now we know the truth.
Mm-hmm. And it went from 5 to 6 when you said you're still here. See, so you're not really still here, Seth. You're in run stream. See how you are?
No, I haven't never seen Chris Dye's picture, so I was just guessing based upon
Chris Dye.
actors. Well, yeah, Chris Dye and Chris Dye. That's why I guessed 50 because I figured she was probably in that age bracket. But I don't know what she looks like. I've never seen her picture, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's not judging by your picture, Christy. He's just judging
I
by
judge
how old he
factors.
thinks you are.
Yeah, guessing that.
David Wolpe says, for Christmas, I'm getting Seth a couple of wrestling chicks to tie him up and kick his butt.
I think that's a good idea, Dave.
I think he would enjoy that far too much.
Yeah,
He'll come
honestly,
out with two
Christy,
black eyes and a big old smile on his face.
I've honestly never seen her picture, so I didn't know. I was just going upon things I've heard her say in the past based upon her chat.
Well, Christy, you're only as old as you feel.
Yeah, because I'm like
old.
I'm 40, 45, right? I'm 45, right? 45.
Oh.
Whatever.
We're going on how old I feel. I'm 82.
Ken's older than me.
I need to be in assisted living.
Ken's older than me.
Christy says, I'm 80 then. I hear you, Christy.
That's why I'm glad my brother loves me, because if it was up to my daughter, she'd end up putting me in a home. She don't love her mom. As you all have all very much heard.
Yeah, damn, Lexi, shit. Put your mom at home. How mean is that?
Oh, she would real quick. My son probably
Dude,
would let her though. My son loves me. He does.
You're way older than me, Ken. Yeah, I'm really young still, man. I'm really.
Yeah, she's listening to you. Look at her, Lexi. Hurry, look. She's listening to Neo talk. She likes your voice or something.
Little
Look at her.
Bailey dog.
Look at her. Hey, Robert.
Little Bailey.
Someone's here, Bailey.
Who is it, Bailey? Who is it?
Peek around this corner. She has no idea who's here. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, but she's protective of mom.
Yeah.
Watch him.
She does, mom.
Watch him.
You're mine. You're mine. You want to take your turn.
Get him, Wolfie. Get him. Get him, Bailey. Get him. Get him, Bailey.
No, she doesn't.
The dog fucker with why.
My dog's protecting by barking, but that's about as scary as she gets. The only person she's ever really gotten at is my ex-husband. She bit the crap out of him hard.
Good doggy.
Yep. He hit me, she bit him. That was that's all it took. She drew blood real quick. Man, it's like 52 here.
Wow.
Ziggy, what's the temperature?
Oh, that's freezing.
Right now, it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit.
53. And I'm bundled up in blankets.
Oh,
Wow.
Well, I feel like I'm freezing, but I
It's
know I'm
39
not. I just
here.
feel like it.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
Come cuddle. Come here. Bailey. Come on. Oh. Come over here.
18 degrees here.
Bless you.
Hey,
Do you want
Wolfie,
some? Yeah.
fake book.
Oh. Oh.
That's what I wanted to say, but I don't dare say.
Yeah.
Back in my drinking days, I would have just said it anyway. I try to be a little nicer now.
All right, I'm hopping off here. I shut off my asthma, so I got to go do it.
What?
Spelling.
Love you, Mama.
Love you, Mom.
You. I will see you all later. Love you, Neil. Love you, Wolfie. Love you, Ken. Bye.
Bye, Mom. I'll be home soon.
Joseph, stop blowing all over the place.
Joseph, you're getting your woo all over my hand. Stop.
That's a little personal to talk about. But anyway.
Well, my hand's holding the phone. He's wooing all over my phone.
Oh. You know where Neil is.
Watch the top of the stove off. Lexi. And why did you turn off the light? Why did you turn off the light? Because I can see. Lexi, wash off the top of the stove. This child, you know what? I honestly think that teenagers purposely do shit to get yelled at. I think they do. I think inside they think they need to be yelled at.
Man, how many cats you know come running when you whistle to them?
My cat. Your cat.
I answered you, poor little fart.
Hey, Neil. You say hi to Wolfies?
Hi, Neil, baby. Where's that pretty face? Where's that handsome boy? I don't see you, Neil.
And he's hiding it. Just chilling.
Neil,
See?
where are
There he
you?
is.
Oh, look at that handsome boy. Oh, look at him cuddle. Him's cuddling. He's a handsome boy.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
He's a handsome boy. Handsome schmandsome.
He's spoiled like Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the best way there. You said you loved it.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a secret.
Yeah, no, Bordeaux for it.
Neo. Neo, Neo, Neo. Meow. Meow.
Just gonna highlight that sentence for the rest of the stream.
What's it say?
Shut the F up when Ken talks. FFS. You're one to talk. You do the same thing when you're up here.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Oh, he's a good boy.
Probably because I sit for 20 minutes waiting to get his word in edgeways.
Oh, whatever. You're so full of shit.
Zach.
I could always be down in chat. Is that what you're saying?
Holy
Well, then
fuck.
quit your bitching.
Said just like a typical fucking woman, I'm telling you.
Quit your bitching. Well, that was highly
So I should put up
narcissistic
with
to
your
say.
shit, otherwise
That
you're
was
just
highly
gonna go away.
narcissistic to
I got
say,
it now.
just like every other woman.
That's it, yeah, I gotta put up with your shit, otherwise, yeah, I got it now.
Wow. I didn't say it. How you doing, cat? You're a big boy. Yeah.
Just in case Mama goes streaking across the camera. Well, you know, last time the baby.
Hey, man. I want to see that shit. Just kidding. What's up, big fella? Oh, yeah.
It's so weird when they have one hearing aid in and one hearing aid out.
I bet it fucks with your head.
It does.
It makes like a tin, like talking in a tin can feeling, doesn't it?
Kind of. Yeah. And like one, the sound from my one ear
Yeah.
is like really tinny, and the sound from the ear that doesn't have a hearing aid in is really bassy.
Yep.
Oh, and then they take them both out, and it's like, yeah.
Mama Redneck is in the bathroom. Do you want to see? Probably not. Oh, okay. And no.
Nobody was talking about you, Gaff. I was talking about Red.
She was talking shit about me, Gaffa. It's okay. I'm used to Wolfie's abuse.
Sorry, didn't crowd you like that, but I need to get over it.
I didn't want to miss saying goodnight if she was going to bed. She's going to bed, but she's right behind me.
Yeah, you can turn the camera back on there.
Well, I wasn't sure what shape you were in. Sometimes you're only in your underwear, and then, you know, until you put the blankets on, I'm not comfortable turning it on because, you know what? They don't need to see what I got. Huh? I'm the one that put a ring on it. All right. Mama, stick your hand in here.
Hi.
I'm
I got little viewers too. Okay, fine. It's been a long time since I played at Gaffa, so it's all your fault. That was just for Gaffa. I haven't played that button in a long time.
It has been so long since I've taken cold medication.
Yeah.
This is gonna knock me on my ass.
Hey, you want some NyQuil?
Yeah, look what I got. NyQuil.
Well, you got to hold it that way further because it blended right into the door.
Oh, well, I have the other night bottle.
Nighttime.
Nighttime, yeah.
vodka.
And I seem to cop myself and all that shit the most, so.
Which is why I wanted it, Mama.
What's the secret?
And throw that away. That's the secret. Because otherwise you use that, it gets all sticky, and then what are you going to do with it?
Let me worry about it.
Out of bed to go wash it again. I just usually take a swig.
Well, I'd like to actually measure
Just
it.
take a swig.
Well, you don't take a full shot, honey. You know, you take like a Catholic shot. Okay.
No, you take a full shot, man.
What in the hell is?
There's two sides that you have to pinch.
Okay, I thought it was.
You got to be right on them,
there we go.
otherwise
I
you
got
can't.
it. I got it. Okay.
You got to be right on it, otherwise it won't even. Holy shit! Speak English, dumb fat fuck. You got to be right on them, otherwise it won't even turn.
Hey, don't talk about my husband that way.
Sorry, he's a dumbass.
Hey, don't talk about my husband that way.
How dare you? There's another one I haven't played in a while. How dare you, sir?
Alexa, Susan's bed 50%.
Okay.
Okay, so what's?
How dare you?
Ow!
Alexa, what's an adult dose for NyQuil severe cold and flu?
The whole thing.
From NIH.gov. The recommended adult starting dosage is 2.5 milligrams orally twice daily, 1 hour before lunch and dinner.
Oh, Lord.
The NyQuil? Really?
I'm pretty sure it's not talking about the same drug.
Oh, alrighty then. Let me see the little cup.
Is it half of it or the whole thing? That's what I don't know because I can't see them.
I'd take
Well,
the
it
whole
said
thing.
25 milligrams, which would be halfway between the two lines. Because there's 15 and 30.
Okay.
There's two lines. If you hold it up, it doesn't matter if you can read it or not.
Yeah, I
There's
got
two
you. I
lines.
got you. I'm just.
Oh, shit.
I usually take about that much.
Yeah.
Which is like a mouthful. That's how I do it. The first one, you gauge it by that, and then you know how much a mouthful is.
Lexi, did you clean out the stove?
Mouthful.
Oh God.
And now you don't have to use that ever again because it's more horrible
I
taking it
gotcha.
with that
I
thing.
gotcha. Ugh. Oh, what the hell? I like the generic shit better.
It is better, but it's still horrible.
Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Well,
That's orange. Yuck.
yeah, it's disgusting, actually.
All right. In the
I got 4 comments I missed because I'm still on play buttons. What do we got?
Dayquil's not meant to be taken at bedtime. It's meant to be taken for the day. NyQuil is what you want to get to sleep, and all the other shit.
He tells me to play the metal one, and I've already played it. Okay, got it.
Dayquil purposely has something in the morning to keep you up inside of it,
Yep.
so it keeps you up.
And don't keep me up.
Well, that's because you're a lightweight.
Alexa,
What?
It
made no sense.
Didn't get that. 1% again?
It does if you're a lightweight to medicine.
Yeah. True that.
Okay,
People
I'll
can
mute
drink
them,
a lot of
Susan, then you
alcohol.
can talk to the hockey puck.
Alexa, Susan's fed 1%.
Computer.
Yay!
Light on.
If there's any noise at all, that fucking thing won't hear nothing. It could be a rustle of a piece of paper. And I'm sorry, I don't know that. Bordeaux Fart says adults and children 12 years and older, the dose is 30 milligrams or 2 tablespoons by mouth every 6 hours. Don't take more than 120 milligrams or 8 tablespoons in a 24-hour period unless specifically told to you to do so. And I'm going to add by your doctor.
Yeah. So I actually took less than the recommended dose, but it's still.
No, if you went up to the second line, that's 30
I
milligrams.
didn't go up to the second line. I went halfway between.
Oh, which was 25 milligrams. Oh, 15. What's half of between 15 and 30? 20? No, be 20, 22 and a half. Yeah. So you didn't even take the recommended what the hockey puck said to say. So, but I usually gauge it by a small mouthful,
Shit.
like you're taking a shot of whiskey.
Yeah.
How'd you know that was Gaffa? By the way it's worded? Did I? Okay. Revenge of the Fallen. That just looks stupid.
You only knew.
Boy, oh boy.
I think it's probably the Spanish version.
Oh, very well might be. Hey, fat man. There you go.
Christopher involved Mel Gibbs says it also has a partnership with the military.
Oh my god, I gotta see that.
So there's a hitman.
Hey, buddy.
And that's sponsored, so that's going to be on
Come here.
Weird channel. Oh, Peacock. Wow.
That's with commercials, right?
But yeah, a 12-year-old hires a hitman to kill 10 after a lump of coal in his stocking.
That's hilarious. I want to watch that with you.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
So not while I'm on a live stream, though.
Right?
Seth, when are you not high? Seth, I have a challenge for you. I want you to go 7 days with no weed.
I'd rather be shot in the face.
Neil, you have pain. Seth does not.
But Seth has tachycardia, and weed actually slows his heart rate down. So he does.
Why do I put the lid on after a small sip? I always want more after. You know that?
He does use it for a medical reason, but
He says, "LOL, no." But he doesn't do it to take care of the problem. He does it to just get shit-faced high.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Crash burn.
Well, he's still in the beginning stages of being. So he'll figure it out.
Yeah. What was it? 2 years ago that his mom started giving it to him. Oh.
But honestly, most people get high to get high. You know, that's the key
Yeah.
purpose.
Susan does it for medical purposes, so she doesn't sit there to get stoned. Once in a while, I have seen her ripped out of her fucking mind, but it's not very often. And it used to be the same way with, well, I would drink to get drunk, but I wouldn't get slobbering and crawling down the hallway to get to the fucking bathroom so I can puke drunk. Not very often I did that.
Get a job, Neil.
Yeah, that one time he passed out the bathroom. I just sat, got my legs around you so that I could pee, and I just left him there.
Look at it, buddy.
I probably
Back
had
here,
one of my
Bonnie, Dad.
And the nicest thing in the world is laying on the linoleum floor.
Lay down.
No, you went in there and puked.
Lay down, Bonnie butt.
Oh, and then I laid down. There you go.
Lay down. I didn't say you had to get off. I just said your butt was bony. Lay down right there.
Yeah. Lay down.
You're good.
Good dog.
I'm overheating. What the fuck?
Good dog. Good cat.
It's the dog.
What is
She's
that's
trying to get comfortable, but her little bones hurt.
Always in the freaking way.
She's trying to love on me and not get on my leg.
We're gonna quit putting that in there because I just carved one of the buttons off of it. That's nice.
Last thing I need is an 18-year-old to have a crush on me, Lexi. A
What?
17-year-old.
I've got a serious crush on you.
What the hell are you doing, Neil?
Getting some water, is that okay? I'm filling up my water bottle and rinsing it out because water tastes like shit.
It tastes like shit. You're getting it from the wrong bowl.
Nah, it's just been sitting in there for a day or so. It's just kind of flat. So I want some fresh
I know.
water.
I'm fucking with you, dude. And it was really
It's probably
loud.
for Cody.
Sorry, it comes out pretty cold and pretty fast. That's why I come in the bathroom to get it because it's the freshest water.
Ah,
Answer it, Lex.
that's the way our second bathroom is.
Ask him 11:30, right?
I can't get in my second bathroom. It's too positioned in a way there's just physically impossible. I can't get in it. So it's just for able-bodied people. And I can order it.
I had that in the mesh thing here, and that's what it did to the buttons. I've never pulled it out, but that's the remote for that other fan. No, they don't feel broken.
Just been rubbed off?
Yeah, feel the rest of them. They're rough too.
Yeah, I know. That's really weird.
It's like it's sandpaper to it or something. That's crazy, dude. So what do I do with this fucking thing then? There, stick it in there. Fuck it.
Wow.
Okay, Seth, here's another challenge for you. You're only allowed to take one toke per hour. You can do it for 24 hours all day long. I don't care. One toke per hour. That's it. That's all you're allowed. Light it up, take one toke, and then put it out. What do, Neil? Put your thumb over it, right? To put it out?
Yeah, it depends on what I'm smoking, but yeah.
I use my lighter.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that might work.
The only reason I'm doing this is, first of all, I'm giving Seth shit. He's allowed to do whatever he wants to do. He's an adult, right? But people used to fuck with me about my drinking like that. Okay, Ken, see if you can go a whole week without drinking. Fuck you. What are you, my mother?
It's kind of what I tell people. Fuck you.
When you fucking start paying my bills and you fucking got to pay for my booze, then how about you tell me when to fucking drink and what not to? Right, Wolfie? I used to go off on people like that.
My phone's getting hot.
Can't hear you if you're talking to us.
My phone is getting hot. It's not acting right. It's getting
It's
hot.
probably because the hot owner is using it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was just gonna
something like
say.
that.
Wolfie's hot, steaming it up. Hot,
Are you saying
sexy,
you want
and
to go to cool
beautiful.
it down?
I'm running a fever. It just sucks.
Are you saying you
Is
want
it
to go
still
to
running a fever?
Come on.
All the I'm gonna have to jump off and then come back on because I can't hear anything anybody's saying.
Okay. Yeah, she probably does. Most people do. It won't last longer than fucking a half hour if you don't have it plugged in.
That'll make it heat up, and then it'll screw it all up.
Seth, you call me fat. I don't want to be your big brother no more.
Oh, jeez.
And I was saying, you might want to go to cool down your phone.
No, I think it's more me than it is the phone, honestly.
Well, if it's plugged in while you're on here, that'll warm it up.
I think my hands are just cold and feeling it as it's hot because I'm running a fever, and so my hands are always cold when I run a fever, and the rest of my body's overheating. So, yeah, it's all wonky, I guess, something like that.
Sounds about right. Oh, jeez.
Oh, motherfucker.
What?
No, Bailey, you just got
I
off.
want to kick
No.
that little midget's ass. He just kicked me in the shin.
Little midget?
That's what I call him. Same little midget that runs after my toes with the pliers.
Oh.
Or slaps the bottom of my foot with a cactus.
Wow.
And he's the same one that wears the wooden shoes and kicks me in the shin. Oh. I can't see what that is, Christy.
I might have to put myself on mute because my daughter doesn't want to zip it.
Alexa.
It's got to be on.
Man, Lexi, what's up with you, man?
She just wants to blah, blah, blah.
Alexa, turn off Susan's
Don't
bed.
you wish you could take the batteries out of them, Wolfie?
I wish that they would let us put shock collars on them, quite honestly.
Dude, that'd be cool.
I see the
take
rabbit,
care of so
Christy. I
much
couldn't
stuff.
tell what the other thing was.
If they can do it to dogs, why can't they do it to humans? I mean, doesn't sound right to me. Take a lot of care of a lot of problems with children. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, it would.
Disrespectful kids.
Give them a couple amps.
Yeah, you wouldn't get the sass back at their teachers. You wouldn't get the sass back at
No,
home.
you wouldn't.
Just give them a good shock, and they'll knock their shit off.
Yeah, and they grow up and they get 18. They
Hell,
come
I
off.
might just have to start tasing the bitch. I feared for my life.
Fucking taser.
Just get a cattle prod.
That'd work though, tasing them.
Man, I just not in all my years would I ever even imagine. Like my mom is like literally looking down, going, "I'm gonna knock her out." That's why she has bad karma. I tell her. That's why. That's why. It's because the shit she does.
Yeah. She needs to change
It'll
that
come
way
back
quick.
around.
Yeah.
She don't realize when or where, but it's coming back around.
I always been a very good person because my mom told me. She said, as long as you're a good person, karma will be on your side.
Yeah.
There you go, Wolfie. You just rubbed this in her face. When you have kids, you'll see.
She doesn't think she is. I just laughed. I was like, whatever. If not yours, somebody else's.
Right. It's usually somebody else's kid that gives you the most shit because they're like, you got my dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Pop!
She's going to end up with
I'm
a
not
bitch
your
of a
dad, so I
stepdaughter.
can get
I
away with
guarantee it.
hitting you.
She's going to end up with a stepdaughter that's from hell. I'm telling you. Like, yeah, her dad saw half the way she's acting, and he was not the greatest person, but if he saw how she acts, oh my goodness. It's like she thinks she's just untouchable.
That's when you snatch them up.
Lexi's gonna be having a stepdaughter that when they're in the middle of the store and she says, "No, I can't afford that right now." The kid's just gonna drop on the floor and start screaming.
She did. She did. As an adult, she's done that. Oh yeah. Act like a complete fool. I sent her to the car. Oh yeah. She is.
Oh, you want to know what I used to do to Megan?
But honestly, as a mom, okay, as a single mom raising 2 kids, okay, you do your best to be not only the punisher, but the loving parent, and a lot of people think, oh, you just didn't try hard enough. Bull. I was working, I was preparing food, I was getting them to school, I was doing everything. I didn't have a second hand. I didn't have a second set of hands. I had me, myself, and I. People want to sit there and say, well, why don't you beat your child? Because if you knew what I went through as a child, you'd shut your mouth. It went too far with me. And when that happens, you tend to not want to do the same thing. And
well, I know that one.
Yep. So
Megan wouldn't even think of sassing me.
Yeah. My daughter takes advantage of it, and that's the problem. She thinks, oh, these bad things have happened to my mother. And I've explained to her, this is what happened to me. And so is my dad. My dad said, I used to whip her fucking ass until she bled. And she's like, well, my mom won't do that to me. And she, And that was just for me talking underneath my breath like I really don't want to when it wasn't my job to do, So, yeah.
Get some veggies, Joseph. You don't gain weight, but yet you can take care of your munchies.
I never had any child support, and I never had, the state help. I didn't have anything like that while raising my kids. I worked my butt off. I did everything I could for my kids. And I wasn't, I did spank butts up until I got child services called for spanking a butt.
Well,
On a 15-year-old kid. Didn't make sense to me, but hey. Apparently you can't raise your children the way you want to either.
Nope.
But then they want to sit there and blame the parents when the kids get out of control, but you won't let us spank our kid. Well, okay then. What do you want?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What do you want us to do? Just give me a hint.
Gen Z kids, man.
I ended up giving my kids their Christmas presents before Christmas, and guess what I got told? I don't have a reason to be nice. You already gave me my Christmas presents. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I got told.
That's where a freaking framing hammer smashed that same Christmas present too.
I think it's pretty funny.
Yep. I wasn't a mother, but I was a single father. When Megan was over at my house, I was the single father. So, until later.
Yep, I would have loved to be able to have even partial, custody, to have some kind of help, Sucks.
Well, I made too much money.
I would have loved to have somebody that I could say, okay, it's your turn, I need a break.
I tell you, what worked for my cat was 30 days out in the cold, man. tell you, that'll
But
straighten
I'll
a lot
tell
of
you right
people's
now,
lives.
Gaffa,
Yeah.
your laws for how you punish your children are a lot different than ours. I can tell you that right now. It's gotten pretty stupid out here. You can ask any other person here. You yell at your kid in a grocery store and watch how fast the cops get called. Watch how fast CPS comes to try to take away your kid, and they get away with it too. They'll take your kid. You have your kid at home by accident. Your kid comes out, they'll investigate it and call it child endangerment. Look it up.
Oh, my mods are being slow. I have
I
to
don't
just
see
start
any of it.
firing mods.
I
Well,
don't
I
see
can't do
any
shit. I'm
of
up
it.
here.
I don't see anything,
I only
Ken.
have one phone.
So I don't
I'm
understand
blocking
what.
them now.
Well, you must be getting them really like instantaneously because I'm looking right at it. I never saw it. It must be somebody that has me blocked or I have
No,
blocked.
it's a ad.
What the fuck, Neil?
It's an ad.
They ain't got you blocked because they want you to buy their shit, okay?
Oh, it's an ad. I don't
Yeah.
even see it.
Yeah.
That's because I blocked it. No, I'm not on Twitch right now. There you go, Wolfie.
Yep. This is not a dad state. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, everything's for the mom." Yeah, no, it isn't.
Yeah, it
You show
is.
me. No, not for me. It hasn't been. He did not pay one bit of child support, and he didn't have to do a damn thing, and wasn't asked. So tell me that again.
Well, even though Megan
Yeah.
was living with me for half the year, I still paid child support. So you tell me.
It's because you're in South Dakota, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
South Dakota is so anti-father, it's not even funny.
California is not. They made her go see her father that she did not want to see because he was abusive, knowing that he was abusive alcoholic. All right. They are for the father here. You are not in the same state as me. You do not know. Trust me. I had all my rights taken away, and you think that's bad? Utah's even worse for the father. Mm-hmm. They let them get away with everything.
Here, a buddy of mine ended up spending thousands of dollars. I think it was over 10 grand in court to get his kids because their mother was on meth and selling meth, and they wanted to give the children to her.
Mm-hmm. They wanted her to go to her dad because I was working all the time. And you know what he said? I don't want him. I don't want her. I don't want her. Yeah. Telling you. You have no idea. No fucking clue. I couldn't even get child support if I asked for it. So I didn't. I did it all myself. Wouldn't do it different either.
Yeah, here's the opposite.
Yeah, didn't get not one thing. And then when he did decide to help 6 years later, finally come in, gave her the money, and she went out and bought clothes.
Here I had Megan for half the year, and I had to buy her clothes because her mother wouldn't buy any.
Oh, yeah.
On top of the child support.
Oh, yeah. I've been doing that for years.
Yeah, but
When we
I
were
paid
married, I
child
did
support
everything.
also. Child support and bought all the clothes.
Yeah.
And raised my child for half the year.
I raised my child the whole year. On my own, by myself. 2 kids, not just 1, 2.
Okay, whatever. You had
It's
it
not
worse.
just
Okay.
it's not just men who get it. That's what a lot of people need to understand. It's not just men. The majority of it, there's a lot of men who do, but it's not just men. Women are getting their babies taken away right and left.
Not here.
Nobody's saying it's worse or anything. That's you saying that. You brought that in, not me. I was just telling you my side of the story. People want to blame the parents for bad kids, no?
Fucking kidding me.
A lot of kids don't want kids nowadays. A lot of people don't want kids. It's expensive.
I never wanted kids. That's why as soon as I got 21, I got fucking neutered. I made sure I wasn't going to make no kids. I screwed up and made one. That was enough.
I still don't regret it, but I do kick myself in the ass for not having the balls to whoop her ass.
That ain't about the balls. It's. Yeah, I hear you.
No, you can't control them. They're uncontrollable now. Nothing you can do. No mom, no dad, no nothing. There's nothing you can do. And they've made it that way, so. Sucks, but it's true. I stand up for dad's right just as much as I stand up for mom's right. Right now, I'm helping my boyfriend fight for his child that he hasn't been able to see in years, that he's paying child support for. So I'm the last person you want to talk about that because, yeah, I'm fighting it right now. But I've also been on the other end.
That's why for me it's always been I like kids as long as they belong to somebody else.
Sometimes it's not even then, because if you're dating someone with a kid who just decides they don't like you for no reason,
Oh yeah.
it's hell. It's hell.
That's what really ruined that relationship I had going on the East Coast was this lady's kid. Kid was a fucking nightmare.
Yep. And they do act like that. They do.
Well,
On
I
their
saw
own.
this
And that's
kid
what people
punch
need
his
to start
mother right
seeing.
in the face, and she didn't
Parents
do a
can't
damn
always
thing.
control what their kids do because after a kid gets a certain age, they have their own minds.
Yeah.
They make their own decisions. They decide who they're going to be. They want to decide they're going to be a little jerk. That's what they do.
Till somebody snatches them up and puts them in their
Yeah.
place. But the fear of
It might
God,
not be me, but one day someone's gonna stop it. And you think I'm gonna stand in their way? Nope. Because she's gonna mouth off to someone like she does to me, and it's not gonna be pretty.
Well, then again, then that'll be the abusive person, and he'll go to jail, and she'll walk. That's how it would be here, anyway.
Oh, she. Oh, you have no idea how she is. Woo.
Here, it wouldn't matter. Actually, my buddy got his ass handed to him by his girlfriend. He's the one with the scratches and the bruises. He refused to hit her, and he went to jail.
Oh, that happened to me.
Well,
Welcome to South Dakota. Fucking
it's never
hell.
happened to me. I got beat, and they didn't take him to jail.
Yeah,
And I
they
cried
did.
and
And they
screamed
took me
until the
back, and
sheriff's department came one day and let him go, but told him he has a restraining order. They let him go.
they
After I was
took
all
me
bloody
all
and
the way
everything. Yep.
down
They
to
let
the
him go.
police
Let him go.
station and examined me, and then turned around, took me home, and went and arrested my wife.
He had not one mark on him. I had him all over me. They watched it happen and did nothing except for pull me away. And because he had a hold of my arm and he was trying to drag me into his car for God knows what. And the sheriff grabbed a hold of my arm and pulled me out of his hands and said, "Get out, leave." Well, I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do. This is your property. You guys are married. This is your property.
Yeah, and that's the way it used to be here. But now the guy goes to jail no matter what. No matter what. Whether
Yeah.
she beat him, whether he beat her, doesn't matter.
Not in California. You almost have to die.
My wife was arrested 26 times before she was convicted of felony torture and that. So I know about gender bias very well. I look at the scars of it every day.
Oh, yeah. Now I don't even have to look at scars. I just look at my daughter treating me just like he did. That's what I do. That's what sucks. What are you getting into? Did you ask? Yeah. Yeah, but are you going to clean up after yourself? Okay. Yeah, it's hard. A lot of people don't know how it is. They treat men unfair. They treat women unfair. They've taken all rights away from parents, male and female. Some states, yeah, they're for the dad. In some states, they're for the mom. But it still doesn't make it right, whether it's a male or a female. It doesn't make it right. He should have been made to pay, especially him working as much as he was, especially when I became disabled. Okay. He should have been made to pay. I shouldn't have had to fought so hard just for him to help out with insurance at the time.
Now if you didn't give up your rights, they will throw you in jail for not paying child support. Over $1,000.
Oh no, not here. They said nope, he doesn't have to pay. He's getting Social Security. He don't have to pay because he went on Social Security.
Unless you're the mother and the father has the child and she's fucking 10 grand in the hole, she still don't go to jail for child support.
Not here. Not here. They tried to tell me when he started working that I was working and they were going to take what I get in disability away. And I was like, no, we're not married.
Here I will say welfare is mostly for the child.
It should be for the child. It should be. It should be to help raise that child. All money that goes to the child should be to raise the child. Period. It's not for the mom. It's not for the dad. It's for the child. It's for the parent to help the child. No, you don't give them money, but you make sure they have a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and clothes on their back. You make sure they're going to school and you make sure they're eating.
She said is a free way to get to the gambling casinos.
I never saw a dime of nothing. Never will either, because she's almost 18.
40 to 50 hours a week at $12 an hour, and she made more than me sitting on her ass at home.
Never got anything from my son either. And he was in prison. Never saw not one dime.
Before he died, never saw one dime. And then when he did die, I got $1,000. That's it. Telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy what the world does nowadays. They want you. They tell you if your child misses school, that you can go to jail. You have to go to court. Here, if your child
Yeah,
doesn't go to school,
that
you
could
have to go to
happen
court.
here.
But what do you do when your child says they ain't going no matter what, and there's no way you can get them to go? What do you
Take
do
them to
then?
Raymond.
Yeah,
Oh, here they put him on Chin's petition.
yeah.
Here, they just take them down to juvenile hall and lock them up.
Not here. They put the parent in jail.
No, they'll do that too if it's, but usually the kid, they just take them to Raymond hall and lock them up. Force them to go to school in there.
Finally, that's what happened with my mom and her little sister. My daughter, on the other hand, she missed a couple days. I told her she had to go, and she wouldn't go.
I don't know if Wolfie's reading these or not. Wolfie, are you reading the messages?
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
hi,
what
babe.
Gaffa's writing, but the
Oh,
thing is,
okay.
what he's writing is completely different than what's going on here in America.
Yeah, he's just saying what
Yeah,
he's. Yeah, your
yeah,
situation is the opposite of mine.
yeah. I don't get anything. I don't get no help. Nothing. Not a nothing.
Yeah,
Not
here
a
if you have
nothing.
a dick between your legs, you ain't getting shit.
I watch what my boyfriend's going through, paying almost his entire paycheck to child support, and her making more money and everything, and not giving him any way to see his child, but yet he has to pay. Yeah, I see that. I see him fighting to try to talk to his child, and a woman being a complete jerk, not letting him.
That happens here all the time.
Mm-hmm. Happens with females too. It's both ways. Just you don't get to see it, but it happens. Maybe not in your state, but in other states, it happens. The more you go west, the more you'll see it.
So then we should just go halfway between your state and mine, and it should be equal, right?
Colorado is a pretty darn good state for both, from what I've been told and what I've seen.
And that's the way it should be.
Yeah, my ex was convicted for felony torture and abuse and received a sentence of felony conviction of 88 days. Now, if I would have done to what my wife did to me in a wheelchair to a woman in a wheelchair, dude, I'd still be in prison to this day. That's a fact. There's no other way to put it. System is gender bias, big time.
Wolfie, is Luff Meat the guy that you told me to subscribe? Oh, she's muted.
What's that?
I said, is Luff Meat the guy you told me to subscribe?
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Well, I asked you several times what the goal was, and you didn't answer me.
To get to 100, and he got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, he just got it. He just put out a video.
Yep, he got it that night. I got him. A bunch of my people, I got him to there. Through my TikTok. And
Oh,
my daughter was his 100th. No, my boyfriend was his 100th. That's my tattoo guy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but
I wear tattoo guy.
It means the world to
Lexi,
me.
shut up. You don't have a tattoo on your body.
I'm actually going to be giving away 100 subs. I can't believe I made it this far for a guy who just started this 2 weeks ago. Drawing in the back room of my tattoo shop and in my garage, and this it means the world to me. So I'm actually going to be giving away this today. This is just the rough draft. We're going to hardline it today, and I'm going to give away to one of you guys. So I'm opening up, and it's a really good feeling, and I hope you enjoy this. That's coming from a guy that just sits here and draws. So.
That's an actual really good friend of mine. He's the one that does my tats. If you go back, I don't know if you guys remember when I got my tattoos live. That's the one that was doing my tattoos. When I got my Wolfie tattoo and when I got, you were there, Ken. When I got my tattoos live. He's the one that was doing my tattoos. He's a really amazing artist, too. He's got really good artwork. Got a beautiful wife and 2 beautiful kids.
sorry, my head hurt that different. Sorry. He's got 2 beautiful wives and a beautiful kid. It's what I heard first. What the fuck?
Got a beautiful wife and 2 beautiful kids.
I heard 2 beautiful wives. Oh.
There's only one beautiful wife, Wolfie.
Yeah, her name
Thank
is
you, Neo. Not true, but thank you.
You guys are gonna have to go back.
I don't know if I'm ever going to be a wife again. I'd like to be, but I don't think. Thank you, Gatha. Yeah, that guy's the one that when my mom died, he was there for me. And he's the one that did her memorial tattoo on my arm. He's the one that helped me cover up the domestic. He did the domestic violence tattoo on my ankle, cover up the one who caused my domestic violence. He helped cover that up.
And he's the only guy that wasn't your boyfriend that's got away with poking you.
Well, true. To a point. Oh, anyways. Most of the people who've ever done that in that sort of way have been married to, except for very few. Very, very few. Josh has always been a very close friend. He's gone through a lot. He's lost his house in a fire and worked his way back up and built his house from the ground up. The day he was married. The day after the fire, I believe. I want to say not too long after the house burnt down. He still got married. And he's a survivor. He's overcame
I
alcohol.
would have got married too. I mean, if it's the right one, it's the right one. Doesn't
He's
matter.
he's overcame a lot of things, and he's been through a lot, kind of like me, and he doesn't let it bring him down, and he's a good guy.
The only reason I haven't brought you down, Wolfie, is because my name ain't Bruce.
Yeah.
Don't bring me down, Bruce.
Yep.
What's your name? Who's your daddy? He who hits you.
Uh-oh. It's almost 10 o'clock.
What's that? Time for stories and treats.
Pretty quick. We got to go outside and go potty first.
My chat's doing something crazy, and it's going all funny in the comment part when I try to look at it, so I can't see what it says. I have comments over comments. It's weird.
You're going to have to drop and come back then.
Yeah.
StreamYards must be fucking up.
Yep.
'Cause I
Neil's
know
picture just.
Neil's internet fucking with him too, because he keeps dropping.
Yep.
No, I guess he's only dropped
I'm
once
still
today.
sitting there.
His picture's gone.
Yeah, it's because he dropped and came back.
I didn't drop. I ain't go nowhere.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't do it on purpose, is what he's saying. It just did it.
Well, I know that. If he did it on purpose, he wouldn't be back up here. I'd have to bring him up. That's what I'm saying. But he dropped and came back. That's either a StreamYard or his internet.
I'm thinking StreamYard because when I go look on here, it's all screwy too for me. So.
Well, your internet was fucking with you earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, but now it's completely different.
I have
It's
gigabit
all
speed.
screwy. It has nothing to do with the internet. It's the words.
Yeah, my internet ain't slowing down or anything. I got gigabyte. Shit. No way.
I've got 5 bars now.
Well, I bet if he dropped and came back, it'd be clear. Stupid shit. Gaffa, do you want this one? It'll take up my whole screen before. Yeah, it's already taken up the whole screen. I'll let Gaffa get this one. What are you saying, Kirsty? Peak of the mountain?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to time them out, too, otherwise it won't disappear.
What?
Oh, what the hell? It's still on here. Hang on, Wolfie. There. No, it's not taking up our entire chat. I waited for Gaffa to block him. Then I still had to time him out, otherwise it takes up my entire chat.
Yeah.
We got him, Kirsty. But I was waiting for Gaffa to get him.
I remember a day when you couldn't have those things come up. I'm surprised YouTube lets that fly by.
Yeah.
Go listen to the trash legs.
But it's not an actual link. That's the problem. It's 69 mega dot space com. So it's not an actual link. If they put it together 69 mega.com, then it's a link. Then YouTube won't let it up. So you can shut off lit up links or not, where you block the links and it'll still come up because it's not a link.
How was I supposed to know?
Just put some chicken fries on them.
There's no more chicken fries.
And yeah, Christy, I saw it right away. And you just wanted us to block it because you didn't want us to see your profile on there, okay? So don't be trying to shit with us, Christy. We know the real truth.
Sorry, I had a kid talking to me.
Damn kids.
It was my good one.
Oh, the good kid. Ah. You got one of those?
Yeah, I do.
No. Lexi is your only daughter, though, right?
Yeah, I have a son and a daughter.
Oh, okay. Because then you can tell Lexi, like I told my daughter, you're my favorite daughter. Do you realize that? What? I'm your only daughter, Dad. Yes, that's why you're my favorite. There's the
Yep.
only reason why you're my favorite, okay?
Yeah.
Dad! That was asshole-ish. Jesus Christ. Dude's got cuts across his stomach right here. And she just took it, rubbing alcohol, and dumped it on him. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I punch her right in the fucking face, bitch. I added dot space com to Nightbot spam protection. Hope it stops it. Hey, that might help.
I'm being attacked by an animal. He's encroaching in my space.
Jeez.
What's up, animal?
What do you think, Bailey? Bedtime?
Neil just froze. Did you see that? Look, he's
Yeah.
frozen again. Petting his cat and he's frozen.
I can see him moving.
Frozen. No, it was like right now he's frozen. Now he's not. It's like he's in mid-stroke and it freezes. And then it'll go. Maybe it's my internet fucking up. Who knows?
Yeah, I see him moving. Right now he's not. He's watching
Well, he's
TV.
moving now. Yeah.
One thing about the new stove is it puts off a lot of heat. I didn't realize how old our last stove was, because dang. This thing starts cooking, the whole house heats up.
Only on your screen, Ken.
I'm running a fever again. This sucks ass.
I don't want to talk about it, Daphne.
This cat is so spoiled.
Animals are spoiled. All they do is have to look cute. They get fed, they get
Alexa,
brushed, they get pet.
turn on outside.
I want to be an animal. I want to work for, I want to get living and food for nothing. Pets.
All right, I gotta shut this off in case she wants to show some leg. All right.
Wow, she's outside. The oven's singing at you, Lexi.
Oh, God.
Lexi, if you don't be nice to your mother, I'm gonna come down there and throw you some whoop ass.
I'm gonna build a plexiglass wall in front of your bed and then dump a bunch of spiders in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hog tie her and put a shot collar on her and start pushing buttons all willy-nilly and shit.
Yeah, I'll buy the shot
I
collar
got a
for you,
tens unit.
Wolfie.
Shit, I'll duct tape her to a wall and put my tens unit on her.
Oh my God, I'll never forget that shit. That was funnier than hell. I did it to my daughter one time. We were both fucking around with a tens unit.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to put it on her arm. I put it on her arm, and I turned it up, and she slapped herself in the face.
Yeah.
So then I just kept hitting it. I told her quit abusing herself. Okay, puppies.
He's a good cat.
All right, Neil the cat, you're in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Neil, wake up! You gotta take charge. You're in charge of the chat.
He's like, fuck, I'm done. I'm out, man.
Well,
He's a
every
good
time I
cat.
let Wolfie in charge, she just lets all the riffraff around. Here it comes.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
God. You know what sucks about running fevers? You
All
feel
the
cold,
above.
but you're hot.
Yeah, I hate it. 1 minute you're freaking hot, next minute you're cold, next minute you're hot, next minute you're cold.
Mm-hmm. It's like going through menopause all over again.
Yeah, I
Sucks.
call it womanopause, but yeah, same thing.
Men go through it too. They just go through it in a different way. They lose their testosterone.
You know,
Sucks.
that's something I don't have a problem with either. I got that checked while I was in the hospital, and I was
Well,
actually slightly
I guess
above on that. You
it,
know,
it
and I'm
hits in the early 80s, late 70s for men is when theirs hit. Women's hit in their 50s, which is pretty messed up. It's not only, damn it.
yeah,
Why?
yeah, because
And
I'd
part of
still
that's
feel.
because males can procreate. They don't have to worry about childbirth. And when women get to a certain age, they're done. They're not supposed to be having kids.
Well, amazingly, I didn't know this, but when I got neutered, it cut down the risk of a heart attack by like 30%.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get a vasectomy because
Yep.
I found those tubes control heart, regulate blood pressure,
Yep.
and all that. So,
Mm-hmm.
so that on top of everything else, I still feel. I swear to God, I mean, I hear people say this,
Apparently,
but truly, I feel
it
no
boosts your
different.
drive too to get a vasectomy. From what I heard, it
It
boosts the
does.
drive. Yep.
Everything. I'm just still as freaking batshit crazy as I was when I was 36. I still do the same shit. I don't give a shit when. What the fuck? What was that?
Native American music.
What was that?
Native American music.
Wow,
That was
that
the
came out of
drums.
nowhere, man.
Yeah, I got
That's
a
just
phone
like a
call and
sound.
I'm on a live. I'm sorry.
Oh
I
wow,
can't answer
I
it.
got headphones on it. It was like blam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Overload.
Let me hurry and write them and let them know, hey.
Come on, Neil, bud, you gotta move. You're gonna sweat. You're right. All my shit off my table with your tail.
What'd you do with Spiky? You clean
You
that
gonna
up?
go outside?
It's all gone.
God damn, he's a
No,
big
there's
fucking
another one
cat.
here somewhere.
Oh,
Okay,
he's freaking snuggling everything.
we'll get the plate off of here. Yeah.
What is it, Neil? What you sniffing? Hmm?
Secret lady. What's going on, lady? Good to see you. I'm fading. It's midnight here. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. You're on Eastern time, eh, Christy?
Cheers, secret lady. I didn't see her come in.
Well,
Okay, hopefully that's done. He called again too. I was like, no, you can't be doing that. Saturdays I'm unalive. I told you that. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. It was Daniel.
don't know if I know Daniel.
You know Daniel because he's came in for the last couple times I've been in here.
Oh, that Daniel. Okay.
Where does Christy live? Does anybody know?
I think she's in Canada.
Oh, cool.
But Eastern time, that's for sure. You gotta wait.
Oh, probably Ontario then.
Where's Spiky? Huh? You gotta go get Spike.
Yeah.
Go get Spike, and then we can have bedtime stories. Yeah.
I haven't had any swelling in my legs since
Spiky in
either.
here. That's not fair.
Not
to
even
Spike.
any.
He needs toothbrushes too.
Looks so much better.
Go get him. Go get him.
Go get Spiky.
Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hi, Pumpkin. You know what, Mom? I'm going to go to bed, huh? It's
I'd
not
be
time
real
yet.
surprised if Joseph was still in here.
I still have an hour till I have to take my medicine. So she's trying to tell me to take my medicine. Poor thing doesn't know daylight savings.
Oh, dude, you know what? I
It's not
waited.
time
I
yet,
think I
sweetheart.
waited long enough. I can probably go take my shot.
Oh, wow.
Well, I wanted to wait. I took my morning meds awfully late, so I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Come here, buddy.
You gonna live stream
you
the
know
shot?
the rules. Get your ass up here. All right. Now.
My dog's trying to tell me to go take my meds, and it's not time. It's still an hour.
Oops. You gotta turn that on. All right, and then we gotta go like that. And then we gotta go like that. Okay.
Look at those beautiful blue eyes.
Hopefully we don't wake up Mama, but it's bedtime stories. Okay. Once upon a time, there were two good puppies. One good puppy's name was Spike, and the other one was Rosie. Shh. Okay. All right. And then, you think so? Can you be a little quieter? No, you gotta be nice. Mama's sleeping. I know.
Yeah, she gets quieter. That was cute.
Shh. Mama's sleeping. That's a good girl. The puppies went on.
Now they're not sleeping anymore.
Bedtime, and then we had bedtime stories. and then it was time for toothbrushes. Yeah. Is that what you want? You want? Oh, okay. Not so dog.
The way she's like, what do you think I'm saying?
Toothbrush. Okay. All right, you give me a high five. Oh, good high five. All right. Spikey, where you at, buddy?
Rosie, was that good? It was good. You liked it? Yeah.
Down. Good girl. Good down.
What a good girl.
Spikey. Okay. Can you say please? Say,
No.
That's cheating. Say please. There you go.
Oh, you're a good boy.
Good boy.
Wait, don't you eat.
Rosie, you say please. Good girl. Rosie,
It's a good girl,
are you
Rosie.
spoiled? Can you say I'm spoiled? Was you say I'm spoiled? Yeah, spoiled.
Yeah, dad's bellying any harder. He's gonna fart on
Spoiled
you,
rotten.
Rosie.
Spoiled rotten little dog.
She looked like she was forcing out a burp.
She was. Are you spoiled rotten little dog? I'll give you a treat if you say yes. Are you spoiled?
She looks right at us. I don't want them to know.
It's like, no, I think they are. Yeah. All right. We should
Rosie, are
probably
you a
close the
beautiful
back door.
girl?
We should probably close the back door. It's gonna let all the AC out. It's a balmy 14 degrees. Yes, my door is back. Oh my god.
Your back door is
I
open.
still haven't got it. Are you there? Is anybody sleeping? Is anybody
Back
awake?
door is open. The back door is open.
No, that'd be ajar. Yeah, your back door is ajar. Why is it ajar? Anyway.
Go stab yourself. Go stab yourself in the butt, Ken.
First it's a door and then it's a jar.
Lexi, I'm gonna kill this kid.
You need to just slam her, man. Body slam her and just fucking teach her a
Right.
lesson.
Okay.
And give her the business. Say a word,
I've
I'll
put her
beat
to the
your ass
floor
again.
before. Quite a few times I've put her to the floor. Am I lying? Exactly. Every time she mouths off, she gets put to the floor.
Did it?
Not that I can't whoop rats. It's the point that I choose not to.
No, Gaff, it timed it out. Yeah. So I suppose if I just let it go, it would time it out a couple of times. It never blocks it though, does it? Because I had to block it. It was hidden by me. It can't block. That's kind of a bummer. All right. 93 views, that's it? Come on, yo! How many thumbs up did I get today? Anybody know?
14, 16. 16. And you got 4 in the box.
Yeah, 4 in the box, yeah. 16. Well, Gaffa says
16,
17.
right?
All right, 17.
17
Oh, and I turned
likes
that
and
on,
then
so now we're going to hear a repeat. All right, yep. Yep. All right, 17. Thank you, everybody, for the 17 likes. God bless you. God bless everyone.
Oh, you're so wonderful.
No, that was not the greatest cover song of all time. I'm sorry. No. God, what the hell is the name of that? The song Hurt.
Is Seth still in here? Or did he pass
Oh, he'll
out?
be back in an hour and say I'm still here.
I'm still here.
He's hanging out at somebody else's live stream and then comes back and says I'm still here.
Funny. Today's Saturday. Wow, cool. Can sleep in tomorrow.
I just had an owie moment.
You did.
Bent the freaking needle.
Chinese women are still, even Chinese women are still beautiful. I don't understand, so.
Alexa, shut off outdoor lights.
Okay.
Alexa, beam up Ken.
Alexa, blow me.
Blow me, I love that one. That's my favorite command, actually. She never seems to have an answer for that one. Isn't that funny? God, the second song is just stuck in my head.
I got a cure for that. Tell
Oh,
Alexa to sing for you.
it's Ozzy Osbourne.
Did you hear
NIV,
me?
it's killer. Yeah, yeah. But, yeah.
Where's Rosie?
What?
Rosie, where are you? Is that Rosie or is that Susan? Must be Rosie. Yeah, that's a Rosie. Hey, Shadow, give me your body. There you go. Are you okay, buddy? You alright? Yeah. My feet are freezing and my body is roasting. You answer that one.
Your feet are freezing, that low blood circulation. Your extremities.
Oh, according to the doctor, my circulation is fine. They did the tests and stuff because they thought that might have been part of my pain.
I can't believe how fast that bruising went away. That's just fucking amazing.
What? Can't believe what?
How fast that bruising went away.
Oh.
Still hurts, but it ain't bruised up. Almost a couple more days, it'll be like it never happened. But it still feels like I've had my stomach muscles just stretched like a rubber band, like really stretched. Like, I wonder if I didn't give myself some kind of hernia or even, tore a hernia or something. (9:21) on the West Coast. What it was what it is and what it always shall be. This is Walter Cronkite. Have a good night and a better day tomorrow. I remember watching him freaking sitting there smoking a Camel cigarette, reading the news. Boy, the East Coast is just going to get freaking hammered. I feel sorry for anybody east of the freaking Great Lakes.
Yeah, I think East Coast is getting hammered right now.
Yeah, I'm just watching some of it on YouTube, man. He's just getting slaughtered. And the jet stream, you're right, is going to take a big dip. I knew this was going to happen this winter. I said this last summer. This was going to happen, and it is. It's really amazing to be able to predict it that far out and be right on. See it actually happen.
What it is the Arctic weather is coming down.
Yeah, that's what I said would happen in the summer. I said if we have a repeat, which it's likely we will, because the same kind of El Nino scenario was right there along with it as it was a few years ago when it happened. And it's likely going to happen again this winter. And if it does, the South is really going to take a beating. Mainly Texas and states like, mainly Texas because they're not a part of the federal power grid really. And so they're probably going to get hammered the worst. You know, if it ends up anything like it was a couple of years ago, their power rate goes down. Instead of it being out without power a couple of days, they'll be out without months without power. That's a good portion of the state. And then you have the cyclical setup for the consistent flow of the nor'easterns almost back to back to back to back to back to back. You know, the lake effect snows. But those are all happening in areas where there's just always lots of water. You know, they're not happening in areas where they need the water.
Well, from what I've seen, the high pressure is going up to the North Pole and then going to come back down, and it's going to shove all the cold weather with it.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I said it was going to do that this summer. I said that a few times. And it's likely going to happen at least a few times this winter. That's going to happen. It won't be just this once. It'll happen again.
Okay, I'm back. I had to talk to my brother. Sorry. I'm talking to my little brother. I don't get to talk to him often because he's working a lot. He's an electrician.
He's just
It's
working.
not. These fevers are going to end up. Now I'm sweating and I've got the chills because I'm sweating. This is ridiculous.
I was mad as fuck last night and this happening every 2 goddamn hours. I was laying here trying to sleep. I went to bed pretty reasonable time, like midnight, you know. And so I was freaking pretty stoned. Took my meds and fucking. And then 2 hours I was freaking cold. Okay, so I put a blanket on. Then freaking an hour and a half later, I am freaking sweating, dude. I mean, I'm So I take off my t-shirt thinking maybe I should take off my t-shirt and I can stay like. Then I go back and I'm freaking cold like this,
Yeah.
and then I cover up. You almost warm up my room just a little bit, and then I'm too goddamn hot. You know.
Yep.
I'm sitting here, turn on the fan,
So
trying to
I'm
lay here.
going to. It's not fun.
No, it ain't.
I might have to tell you guys to hold on for a second because I gotta go tinkle, and then I think I'm gonna go to their bedroom. 'Cause my body's not feeling too good, and I don't want to end up stuck out here. Don't feel too well.
And it's weird as hell is I hardly ever drink large amounts of water. But today is one of those days where I just been craving water.
My body's trying to fight something off. That's what the doctor told me. So I told him I would drink so much water, and he goes, "That's what your body does when you get sick. You're getting sick, your body will crave water. Because water is
Yeah,
the natural way to clean whatever's you're getting sick with out of you."
yeah. And last
Yeah,
night
my
it was
dog's
just
telling me to go to my room, so I know something's.
I
I
was
get
hitting
I
the
get
bed. I
fevers and I
was so
start shaking, and it's just ridiculous. I end up looking like a human vibrator.
I
Lexi,
was so frustrated. I was
turn the
literally
lamp
hitting the
off.
bed because I
Lamp.
couldn't stabilize my temperature.
And can't stand listening to that child. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And I'm worried about sleeping wrong, with this eye too, Ken, And I'm thinking, man, I should be able to just sleep with my face down normally without any problems. My body should
Mhm.
be used to that. I'm just afraid to put too much pressure on it. So I'm trying to find a spot where I can get comfortable without putting pressure on my face, and I just can't. Fucking fight. I think what I'm going to try something tonight is take a towel and just wrap it up and then fold it, and try to shape it like my face and just put my face in between it, or something.
Hmm.
Man, mom's sawing logs. Okay. Yeah, that's a crazy looking storm. Christmas is only a week away. Wow. Yeah, so that went fast. Now the days start getting longer. Oh, damn. I'm watching a tornado cross the street, man, and just throwing shit like it was freaking, whoa, damn.
Oh shit!
What?
This is outside of right by Rapid City here. All the semis are backed up.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier, man. It's pretty nasty over there by you guys.
But look there's not much snow. It all blew away.
Yeah, but it's
It
still
was
black
nasty.
ice conditions and nasty
Yep.
conditions out there. Wow. This fucking tornado damage from 2 days ago just looks like fucking wow. New Orleans. Wow. St. Charles Parish. Damn.
Now we're down to 2 people. Jesus.
Wow. Mom's sawing logs.
Yeah, you should be able to hear.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Fucking 2x4 sticking to the side of this house. Jesus Christ. Wow. Louisiana got schwacked.
Wait till next week. Louisiana's going to get schwacked again.
Probably Texas again, too.
Lower temperatures in Louisiana. They're talking like 8 below.
Oh, God, man.
What's that, Wolfie?
So I'm back. I just had to feed the animal.
Oh.
The meow meows.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Seth.
Shakes so bad. I hate this.
Ron stream all done now.
But I love when you're running a fever how air hurts your body.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking air. Can y'all tell
Man,
me what buspirone is for?
What?
Buspirone?
I'm cracking them all up inside.
Sorry about that.
I know. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Buspirone. Not sure what that one's for.
Man, I could not imagine having my house suddenly destroyed by a catastrophic storm. That would just be
That'd be heartbreaking. That would be heartbreaking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's a tornado or hurricane.
Yeah.
A flood, landslide, earthquake.
Stuck. For sure.
Or like a bunch of them had to deal with in Rapid, a flood.
I would have no chance of surviving something like that.
Me neither. Earthquake hits, I'm screwed. I can't run.
Yeah, me too.
I can't run for cover.
Your shit on me.
Even if I did survive, if I was trapped, there'd be nobody here to help me, man. I'd be done for.
Let's stick you in a wagon, Wolfie.
Not that heavy. I mean, I could be carried, but I doubt anybody would.
I know nobody would carry me. Wow. That's tragic to see that.
If I was there, I'd try my damnedest. I die trying.
Yeah, I probably would too. I'd try to save people, but I know nobody would do the same for me, probably. Because paralyzed, crippled people like me are ruled expendable in all
Right.
survival circumstances. We're always the first to go.
Yep, and the
The
elderly.
elders are usually the first.
Well, crippled and elderly, they kind of all fit in that little book.
Well, you heard what they do in
Yeah.
hospitals, right? They just leave them there.
Yep.
Everybody else that can walk gets to safety and leaves them right where they are. I was
Mhm.
like, oh, I bet. I'll
Yeah.
be the one to live and sue that hospital.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is, bro. I mean, in the hospital, dude, I don't know, I don't think I was live when it happened, but something hit the side of the building with such force that it made my hospital bed bounce off the wheels, off the ground. And I called the nurse and I was like, what the fuck was that? Nobody knew what I was talking about,
Were you on a
you know?
higher level? Because you can feel gusts of wind if you were on a higher level.
No, they were working on the building or something. I knew because I saw these things outside, these cranes and stuff. So I figured they hit the building, but I was like asking the nurse, like, what was that? Did you feel that? And they didn't even know what I was talking about. And dude, it made those heavy hospital beds, it made
Yep,
it
bounce.
come off the ground,
Every time the
you know?
helicopter landed in the hospital I was in, it would bounce, and it was really weird. It was a really uneasy feeling.
Yeah, it felt like something smacked the building real hard, like, like one of those cranes, like it was high and it was windy and it smacked the building. That's kind of what it felt
Mhm.
like.
Wow.
But yeah, it was like about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I paged the nurse right in there, man, because I was like, man, my bed came off the ground. They're going like, we didn't feel nothing. Man, how could you not feel that?
Because they were standing. I feel earthquakes when I'm in bed. I don't feel them when I'm standing up normally. Well,
Dude,
I'll feel
those
them in my
hospital
body
beds
first.
weigh a lot, man. Those things aren't light, man. They take 2 people to move them.
Yep.
And to have the wheels come off the floor the way they did, man, that
Yep.
was just incredible. I was like, what the
No,
fuck?
Neil, you said that wrong. It takes 2 able-bodied people
Yeah.
to move them.
You're right.
Yeah,
It would take me, you, Ken, somebody else.
And one of
yeah,
our imaginary friends.
and some pretty strong legs to first unlock the brakes, you
Yeah.
know. So, I mean, that's what I thought was amazing is the
Yeah.
front end of my bed
I'm
just
sorry, guys.
bounced
I might have to
like
go back
that.
to the front room.
I know.
What the hell's it? Neil, if you were in danger, I'd carry you out. Wolfie wouldn't talk to me if I knew I left.
Yep, it's true. If I knew you left Neo behind, I would be like,
Fuck. Yeah, I know.
nope, I help people in wheelchairs every time I can. And I'm always nice enough to ask, do you need me to help you? I never just go ahead and do it. 'Cause some people that are in wheelchairs do not like help. They do not want help,
Well,
especially veterans.
Well, I don't mind help. It's just I'd rather ask for it than to have somebody just
Yeah.
assume that, you know.
That's what I was gonna say. You don't just walk up to somebody's fucking
Yeah.
wheelchair and start pushing them around.
Yeah.
No, I meant like to reach something or stuff like that. I always ask first. Would you
Oh,
like me to
that
get that
too.
for you? Or
Yeah. Yeah. Well, about 1 out of 10 ask me that, but I usually have to find somebody. Hey, can
The
you
men are
please
always
grab
like, "Oh
that for
yeah,
me,
yeah."
man? You know, they always put the good shit on the top shelf where I can't reach it.
Well, and the funny thing is, I remember back when I was a caregiver, the guy that I used to caregive for used to purposely have the other girls put stuff on top shelves so I'd have to reach up, and he'd just be underneath me looking at my shirt.
Yeah.
He was such an old dog. He kept on telling me, one of these days you're gonna let me have to tell you how to play strip poker. I was like, you little shit. Yeah. Bob was a funny one. He was
But
a
they
funny one.
do in the store. They always put the good stuff right at either eye level or top shelf, which is out of my reach, most of the time. So I have to find somebody, who's walking by and just go, hey,
Yeah.
ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you, but can you grab that for me?
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, that's kind of weird, but I do.
And then I remember this. There's this little, and I thought she was just the cutest little old lady. She grabbed my keister, and so I found out that she went both ways. she she grabbed my keister, and she's like, "I was just helping you," and smiled and winked her eye, and I was like, "Oh."
You know who I get the most weirdest looks from? Are people riding around in those electric shopping cart things. They give me the meanest looks of anybody.
That's
I don't
stupid.
know how to explain it, but they do, because like I don't know why, but here I am in a chair pushing a shopping cart and they can't even push a shopping cart, but yet they can walk up and sit down in that thing and turn it on.
Actually, I have to. It's really hard for me to get to those carts. Normally, my daughter brings them to me.
Yeah, I know a lot of people they see them do, but if you go to a lot of the stores around here, you'd be surprised on how many people abuse those things.
Secret lady, you're not short. You're just fun size.
Mm-mm.
I'm short, but I make ways to get my own stuff. Stuff for people.
Well, I like short women, man. I don't date anybody over a certain height. I'm really height restrictive. Uh,
Yeah, 4'11's tiny. I'm 5'6".
yeah, the shortest woman I ever dated was 4'11". My first wife was 5'3". My second wife was 5'2". My third wife was 5'3",
You
three
know
and
what,
a half.
Gaffer? That's true. I always appreciate it if a guy asks me, because it's very California men aren't as nice to women who are large or not. I'm not like I'm overweight, but like big girls. And you know my size. So like men, they don't really. I should say middle-aged men from like 30 to not even 30, maybe like 40 to 35 to 40 years old, 45, kind of treat me like crap. But it's the older men and the younger guys who have a lot more kindness, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably true.
The younger ones are like, "Ooh, MILF," and the older ones are just nice. They were raised right.
How do you know I like milk?
MILF, not milk, MILF.
Mills.
Well, I was thinking milk. Okay. Same difference.
I like milds too. Mothers I'd like to divorce. Those are good too.
But there's this one kid. I like to go to Walmart because he always helps me. He's such a nice. I don't even know if he's younger than me. He's probably around the same age, but he was raised right. And he always says, "You ready to go out?" And he'll be waiting. And he comes and helps me
I
get my
think
stuff in the
all
car.
men are buttholes. Really? Secret lady?
I have never once, like, when I got in my wreck, it was a woman who helped me push my car, not a man.
A lot of men nowadays just they don't help.
You want to know
It's
why?
sad.
I'll tell you why.
I need help. Okay.
You see a woman out there that needs help pushing her car, and there shouldn't be a reason as to why they wouldn't help. Just to push a car. I'm not asking to, marry me. I just need you to help push my car.
No, they're not afraid of that. They're afraid of getting when you offer to help a woman, at least here in South Dakota, half the time, they're like, "Oh, you're just helping me because you want something." What the
No,
fuck off?
no.
I'm smacking him up there. I'm smacking him up there.
You were
I have
smacking them
done
up
that.
there?
I've been paralyzed.
That sounded all kinds of fucking wrong there, Cody. And not all men are assholes, secret lady. Just letting you know. I just play one on YouTube.
I'm not an asshole.
And not all men are assholes, but just like women, there's not all women
Well,
are
there's
assholes, but
plenty
there's
of
a lot of them out there.
There's plenty of bitches out there. I'm telling you. Ain't no problems you wanting to stay single either.
I
I'm
don't
just saying,
want to
not
stay
all men are
single.
assholes.
I don't want to spend another 20 years alone. I'm done that. Been there, done that. I want to settle down now. I want to
What
meet
makes me
somebody.
mad is these women who purposely prey on men.
There's plenty
I
of
like
that.
to just yank them out and just throw them on the ground. Honestly, they play with their hearts and shit, just like men do women. But I watch these women a lot in live streams. Just sit there and jump from live stream to live stream, messing with these men's heads, and I'm just thinking, I see you. I see you, you little nasty. I see what you're doing. I'll call them out too. Think I won't.
Yeah, I'm not into long distance shit. If I can't touch them, smell them,
Yeah.
and see them, I don't want it. I'm not involved in it really.
Yeah.
Bandage right here.
Just like you get these gay guys, nothing against gay men at all. They're wonderful, but some of them are using straight women as a ride, and then you got these young girls that are getting sugar daddies for a ride. It's ridiculous what this world's coming to.
Oh, there's sugar mamas too.
That's what I just said.
Oh, secret lady,
He
you'd
said
rather
sugar
stay
daddy,
single?
but
You come back
And
and tell me that in another 10,
I said
15
girls and
years.
guys.
yeah, he did. But
See, there's a lot more to being single. Being socially isolated / single is a freaking rock hard thing to experience. Most people don't even do that. It's like when y'all got locked up by COVID for 3 years and everybody wigged. I'd already been living like that for 2 decades.
Yeah.
So to be shut down for me was no big deal. It was just like I'd always lived everything every day
Yeah.
anyway. So, that's why I skated right through it.
I'll tell you what, being used is a lot. A lot of women get used. I've been used.
Oh, I've got smoked for 26K by a chick. So
Yeah.
I've been there. That's why I have a trustee now. Because so that can't happen again.
And I'm the kind of person that rubs your feet, rubs your back, and without being asked,
Yeah.
clips your
That's me.
toenails, and I
I
do that
bring my
stuff. And
girls,
I was
women
used,
breakfast in bed. I freaking love bringing
used
them
and cheated on.
flowers. I love doing all those things.
Mhm.
And when I'm not doing that, I'm not happy because that's what makes me happy is being is seeing, is making my partner happy. That's what gives me real joy.
Yep,
So by
exactly.
not being able to do that, it's like for me, it's like living at the top of a mountain. I can breathe the air, not very well, you know.
Yeah.
So without love in life and a partner, it's like breathing thin air. You know, you
Yep.
can't breathe. Yeah. You figure
Very
that
true.
out. About 20 years of being solitude. Fuck. Society doesn't even recognize you as a person anymore. That's when you're really fucked.
I'm almost there. I mean, I'm a number at least.
And I smile at a lot of women, and I'm dressed pretty nice when I drive in public, you know. I got nice stuff, and I smile at people, and they look away at me like I got some
But that
fucking
shouldn't be. It shouldn't be what people care about, though, and that is what people care about. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. That's my whole theory. Is it shouldn't be what someone's got, because that could all just go in an instant.
yeah.
Shit. What
Secret
someone
lady
has
love
can be
is
gone. And then what?
secret lady love is on many levels, many different types of love.
Yeah.
Because in here, if you want to see love, I'm telling you what, have some jackwagon come in here and start attacking somebody in here.
Yep.
You'll see love. Because everybody in the whole freaking room's gonna attack that one motherfucker back.
Yeah.
And I won't
Yeah,
time anybody out either. 'Cause they'll hate
and
me.
loving somebody that is freaking waking up and sharing the day with them, and waking up and saying, or sharing an experience, going, "Hey, wasn't that cool?" I mean, it's
Yeah.
really not an experience if it's not shared. Really, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it is, but it isn't to me.
Yeah, but there's a lot of couples that just go through the motions, and that's sad too. I've been
Yeah,
there, where you're just an object. You're not loved. You're not cared for. It's just you're there. You're there for their convenience. You're there to say, "Look, I'm married." It doesn't mean anything. They just kind of use you as that stepping
yeah,
stone for them in their own hierarchy and their own narcissism. Both male, I've seen male and female do it. You know, and it's makes me so angry what a dirty word love has became. You know, what a dirty word it's become.
well, there's a lot of types of love I can look and find. That's easy. The specific kind of love that I'm looking for is hard. You know, it's not just
Yep.
something you can always find.
But
If it
I'm
is, I
talking
would have already
I'm talking
found
the
it.
old
You know?
fashioned love. That's what's missing is the old fashioned love, the courting,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
the real stuff, the better or worse, the I'm here for you type of love. That's what's missing, and that's what
yeah.
I would give to be back in the old days again. I would,
Well,
because
I could
that's
do
when it
that.
was really something.
I could do all that with you, Wolfie, and still not have a man-woman relationship. See,
But see, I grew up in the '60s. That was the peace, love, hippie beads era. You know, '60s, '70s. You know, when everybody free love
No,
was always
it's
there.
going
You
to
know.
sleep and having someone there that wants to hold you. It's
Yeah, yeah,
being hugged in the morning. That
yeah,
gets lonely, even with when you're with someone and you don't get that. It's
yeah,
sad. You cry yourself to sleep because you want that person to want you.
yep.
secret lady, don't base all love on one person. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that, but don't base all men on that one person either.
Yep, it's not all men. I can tell you that right now. There's somebody good out there.
Yeah, I think there's a saying that goes something like "all love isn't antiquated" or something. What the fuck was that?
I know you've been
But
through hardships or whatever, but that's like me saying all women suck because my ex-wife is a cunt.
yeah, exactly.
And Even her own
Love
daughter.
is compromising. That's love. Love is giving. It's giving up what you have to
And
make
not
sure that
feeling
that other
like you're
person.
giving up anything.
Yeah, I would if I would be willing to give everything for love. I would.
I would. Fuck yeah.
Yep. I don't need
I've
money.
been spent
I don't
25
need.
years on,
I don't
man.
need
Fuck
money. What's
that.
money? What's money going to get me?
Shelter.
Already got
I
that.
can have shelter. Well, that can be taken away by anybody in an instant. What does that mean? Nothing. Not a damn thing. At the end of the day, it means nothing. You lose your car in one day. You could lose your house. A gust of a wind comes and your house is gone. But knowing you still have that one person who's there to shelter you is what matters.
Yeah. Terrible thing, yeah. Telling you, wake up alone, nobody's there every day. Fucking hardcore the way to live, man.
I was like that for years, Neil.
26? I've been
It
that way
was
for 26.
Well, I
up.
spent 16 years living, feeling like I was alone and having an actual person there. That's shitty. Feeling like I was scared to even fart because who knows how hard I was going to get hit, you know? I mean, we've all been through it, just different ways. It's, it's, love is caring about someone and not trying to compare. Love is being there for somebody and not saying, well, this person did this and this and this and this and this. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't give you myself because this person did this. That's not love. You can't love somebody until you learn that. You can't love somebody until you learn that it's not about getting, it's about giving. It's not everybody's the same. Not everybody's going to do the same things, but I mean if you treat them like they're going to, sweetheart, then they're going to. You know, they will. If you treat them like they're going to be doing the same thing, then they will. Because that's you making that happen. It's you bringing it in to reality. And that's something I've had to learn because being from someone who's been in and never knowing what love was ever. Not, I have never had a kind love ever. Ever. Never before. Okay. So when you do find it, it's jarring, but you can't constantly blame somebody else, sweetheart, for what somebody's done in the past, because then you'll never love, and
Just
it'll be
go
only
away.
you blocking yourself.
That's how you know you're blocked again. There. Bye.
Who got blocked? Who got blocked?
Two people. Person came in, sorry I wasted my time here. And then another person said, I changed my account. And you think I'm going to give you a super chat now? Whatever. Bye.
What
I
the
don't need your
fuck?
super chat. How about that?
Do you know the person who said that, or was it just a troll?
Well, it's apparently a troll. I don't know.
What is it?
Don't care.
But sweetheart, you can't base everything off of one man. Just don't do that, because you're ruining your any chance you have of happiness if you base it off of one man. Not that you are, but you cannot put every man into that category. Because I know many men that are good men. And it also has a lot to do with standards. Not that it would with you, but some people put way too high standards on something. They miss their love goes right by them. Same.
Seth, that's called respect.
I just need an empty bag and it.
But I can tell you one thing: everybody in the world's worth love. Well, I wouldn't say everybody, but
Well, I'll give everybody a chance. But
there's some people out there that do things that aren't worth it. But everybody who's born is born into this world with love.
I'm running late and
From one place or another, they are born with love.
There you go.
Man, I can't wait to play Call of Duty again and kill shit.
So he's doing. He's playing Apex. That's why it's so hard for me to come live, because I can't go in the front room because Lexi's screaming, and I come in here and he's screaming, and if I go in the other room, my son's screaming. It's like, God, I don't have
I
anywhere
haven't even
peaceful.
I haven't even watched any of my friends playing it, the Call of Duty, the new one. I just haven't even wanted to see it, to try to see it even, because it's like, fuck, I'm so
Don't
bummed.
let it be a surprise for when you get your eyesight back.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for. Because I've seen some of the trailer before I got my eyes injured. That's why I pre-ordered it, because of the way badass Ken likes the zombie killing shit, and the new zombies were way off the hook, man, in comparison to the other ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm like looking forward to that.
no, god damn, that hurt. Ooh.
Man, what the fuck is it with people? I saw that troll.
Who the hell
What's
is Mel?
love got to do with it? What's love but a second motion?
That's cool. Is that your Nightbot that scoops that shit up?
No.
Uh,
I need a bad rib.
Don't know who you are, but time to grow up, dude.
yeah, it sounds like a little kid.
And who the hell is Mel? You
Who the
can't even
hell is
fucking
Mel?
spell. Stop
Wasser?
banging Mel
Wasser?
Wasser. Alright. Molosser? Molosser? Okay.
Okay. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think we've mentioned anybody or anything about anything other than just casual conversation this whole live stream. Like, it's just crazy that trolls gotta waste their
Yeah,
time.
it's the word love. It makes people
Yeah,
ugly.
it triggers.
Yeah, that's just white.
Yeah.
I smell daddy issues. Or mommy issues. Were you not hugged enough?
That's too raw. Okay. I'm sorry you have daddy issues.
fucking crazy.
Or you have mommy issues. Or maybe it was creepy uncle.
Yeah, did she not let you suck after you were 3 years old? So now you have problems. Oh, suckle butt. Oh,
I
cut
was
the
thinking it was
cord,
creepy.
walk away.
No, creepy uncle let him suck.
That's a good one, Wolfie. Cut the cord, walk away like that.
Mama won't let you suck her teeth no more, but I got something for you to suck, boy.
I got a special kind of hug for a troll.
Right. Give him the reach around.
Trolls are a dish best served raw and cold.
Finger in the bum.
Your boy, you sure have got some pretty lips.
Sure do got a pretty mouth. Oh, and how rude. I forgot to play the troll button. That's why they keep coming back, because I'm not playing the troll button for them.
That's the troll button.
I'm telling your mommy you're on your computer this late at night. Oh, I invite him. Try me. I got thick ass skin. Trust me. Yeah, I hope your skin's about as thick as metal because I'll bite a hole right in you. Think I'm playing.
Well, then if your premier's bot and you never block anybody, then what do you do?
Wow.
I just don't want the negativity in my chat.
Yeah.
They ain't offended me.
I'm not offended. I think it's ridiculous. Honestly, I mean,
Childish.
it takes a lot to offend me. Offend me. I don't know how you say it.
Yeah, it takes my personality to offend Wolfie.
And
No,
plus, right
not
now,
really.
my dumb crippled ass is blind, so I can't read it to be offended. I don't give a fuck anyway.
Oh my god, this cigarette.
I
Who the
mean,
hell
I'm
knows?
gonna. You better be ready if you're gonna try to talk some shit. You better be ready for what you're about to get. This is the wrong place to pull that stuff.
I just ain't in the mood tonight, so.
Yeah, no shit.
When did I say anything negative? I don't know. You just came in here, so apparently you got banned for a reason. Let me see. No profile picture. Betting if they went to your thing, there'd only be one person following or whatnot. So that could be a red flag. Show us you're not a troll. How about that? Scam, Rev. Show us you're not a troll. I mean, it's all in the name. Come on now. I mean,
Yes, it is.
you know, if you want to run with the wolves, don't hiss like a fucking puppy. I don't think you've realized what chat you just wandered into.
I
You,
just ain't in the mood to deal with it, though. God.
well, I can't do anything because I don't have the second phone. It's dead.
No.
Or else I'd block him for you.
It ain't
I'm
about
just,
block. It's just
I mean,
normally I just talk shit until they run away, but I don't give a fuck tonight.
I'm not really scared of you. I'm sorry. It's just not
Oh,
your
I know.
premier hell. Well, and what did you say to get blocked? No, you're not Premier Hell. So apparently you're not. I mean, if you want to act like a child, I mean, we could do that all night. But I mean, there's a point in your life where you've got to grow up and accept responsibility for what you say and do in somebody's life. I mean, come on now. You can't just be little keyboard warriors. You got to get up and have a sack, dude. I mean, if you're trolling, you're trolling. That's up to it. I mean, come on now. Come on.
Trolls generally have tiny marbles.
If you're gonna do it right. Don't say you're not when you are. I mean, I don't know who you are. I don't know you from Adam and Eve. I honestly could care less. You know, if you come in here with disrespect, don't expect respect. I mean,
And if you're
if you had a
bored,
mom or dad, you were taught that.
and if you were bored, why are you still here?
Yeah. You know the way out. You came in, same way you came in, go out. Don't like what we're talking about? There's tons of people on this platform talking about all different things. Bye.
Yeah, that's something I don't understand. That point right there is that
That's fucking kids
there's
today.
all these there's so many channels to choose from. I mean, if they wanted to go out and play bitch with each other, there's channels where they do that too. But people are just I don't know, but whatever. But it just doesn't seem like I remember being just switching a channel if I didn't like it, on the TV, just change the channel,
Yeah.
change the channel.
I even had the urge one time to comment that your shit's stupid, but I didn't. I just shut it off and put on something else that I liked.
Yeah, I mean, like if you're gonna take the time to write that comment on something, then you're the one with the problem, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
the one with
true.
the problem. I'm gonna say that right now, because I've gone after people that go into people who are handicaps lives, like mentally challenged people that are just trying to have fun on a platform, and I'll rip you a new one. Think I won't. Because you got to be some kind of special to mess with someone who has special needs. You got to be some kind of special.
Yeah.
Oh, you go first.
And I'll show you praise the Lord.
You're up there, baby.
You'll say God. You'll be praying.
Oh, I know.
Couple Hail Marys.
Ain't nobody
Be
coming in
surprised what
here
a
for
little bit of
sex.
leather can do.
Yeah, because bounce around on YouTube and I look at streams, and if I don't like, I just move on. I don't even comment.
Yep.
I don't do anything.
Well,
I
and
just
see, that's what I was saying, Neil, was I had an urge to do so one time, and I went, why?
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Because they were doing nothing but talking about hate. So I was like,
yeah, just fuck it.
Move on.
And I was like,
Yeah.
no, I'm
I'm
talking
not
about a
into
live
it.
stream that I went into one time. They were doing nothing but talking about hate about certain people.
Yeah, I'm not into that shit, man.
Really, Seth? You come in here
How the
asking
hell
where other
would
people
Gaffa
are?
know that, Seth? Do you think Gaffa's on babysitting patrol for the brilliant Andy?
I got what you.
Yeah. See, and but it ticks me off, Gaffa. I will always stand up because they're doing something that makes them happy. And by God, if it makes them happy, I swear, someone come up in that chat and say something stupid to them, and I will go off.
Yeah, that's why she goes off when I'm live. She's helping the mentally disabled. She ain't gonna disagree, is
People
she?
with special needs have a very, very big place in my heart, and there's just no way.
It's because I started out as a special needs person online, and then Wolfie fell in love with me, and now she'll stick up for me. So there. They're tied up in the corner over there, Seth. Damn right.
Your heat, though.
I'm special needs, and I do live streams, and I have Wolfie help me
Let's see.
out.
Oh, she made there get for herself.
Nothing to do with your
Make sure
heart,
you put
though.
some.
Okay, that's what he meant.
Some.
Hear that, Wolfie?
What?
What's she make?
I have special needs, Wolfie. Nothing to do with your heat.
No, look right below. Heart.
Oh.
He meant heart, though. Nothing. I have special needs. Nothing to do with your heart, though.
Okay.
It's a little
Yeah.
further south.
I'm.
He was talking about your belly button.
You'd be surprised to know that I'm actually autistic. So, I mean, a lot of people don't know that, but I am. And try me.
A little bit more close quarters.
I'm functioning, but I'm autistic.
Hi. Yeah.
I learn very slow. Very, very, very slow. It
I
took me
learned.
years to learn how to speak.
I learned in different ways.
I can't be told how to do something. I have to be showed. I've got it. I
Yeah, me
can't learn
too.
things through a voice. I have to read books on tape because I have to. I
I'm the
have to.
opposite. I have to have it read to me.
Yeah, that's what I said on tape. That a book on tape is being
Oh,
read to
on
you.
tape. Okay, I didn't hear the tape.
I have a little belly button,
That just
and I
means
got
it's tight.
a cat hair in my nose.
Wolfie,
Yeah,
did you remember to take your drugs?
I did. I
Okay.
just got done taking them not a few minutes ago.
Hey, you torture me, so I'm torturing you.
Yeah,
I
I was
just
getting the shakes
you
really
said
bad
you had
because of my
about an
fever.
hour. You were gonna take your meds, so
Yeah.
You poke
My
her
dog,
in the
my
butt
dog made
right
me
there.
take my meds. She said, "Come on, mom." She wasn't playing no more. She's now laying in her bed because I'm in my bed.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Ah,
Hi.
That sounded a little gay.
yeah.
Where'd you go, pal?
you can read, secret lady. Otherwise, you wouldn't be typing. You just may do it slower than some. I might be autistic. I never was tested. I learn fast. I see it. I know it. I have photographic
Yep.
memory in my hands, and an IQ of 155 apparently.
You
Hello.
can be a savant. You can be highly, highly autistic and be a savant, which means on one thing like music, art. You can
Or
be
like Frankie,
overachiever at it.
his is weather.
Yep.
He's better at telling the weather than freaking uh,
Meteorologist.
meteorologists out there, and he nails it 99.9% of the time. This text talk.
Can you tell me my things when you get a minute? My batteries.
Your what?
Batteries.
But you can read, though. You can read some, just maybe not as well as others.
Well, my
At
problem
today's
is
level.
my brain doesn't compute it and I fall asleep.
Comprehension is what the word is you're thinking of. You want to
Comprehended.
know why I know that? Because that's what I was diagnosed with.
Yep. I don't comprehend it. It doesn't, and I'll fall asleep. It's too much. It's an overload. Sensory
And that's what
overload.
it does to me. It's an overload. But if I listen to it like somebody reading to me, or they read it and just give me the
Same with
facts of it,
yeah.
or whatever, the gist of what it's trying to say, then I'll get it.
And my memory, I can watch a movie and remember it, but if I read a book, I can't remember it. I can watch a movie, remember word from word, but if I read a book, I can't remember the last 3 minutes into the book.
That's interesting, Bordeaux Furt. See,
My
my
brother can do that.
problem
My brother
is
can do that.
even when I'm reading, words get jumbled.
Gaffa has the same thing my brother does. It is a form of autism. It really is, and a lot of people don't know this. There's a lot of people who have I'm severely ADHD, severely, and that's why sometimes I'll talk over people and not mean to, and I'll try to stop myself. But if I don't get a thought out, if I don't say it, I will forget it.
That's me, and that's my wife. Even worse now that she's had the stroke.
Yeah,
And that's
mine
why I
got worse
try and
after my
remember
stroke.
key
It
words.
did. It got a lot worse after the stroke.
That's why I try and remember key words with what she was saying.
Mm-hmm.
That way I can help her remember what she's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the bipolar thing. I got a bipolar thing behind me.
Yeah. I have BPD, bipolar depression. If I don't take my meds, I probably wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
No, I know I wouldn't be here if I didn't take my meds.
I can't remember how the hell she describes it. If she wants to describe it to you, I'll let her. I'm not going to get it wrong. It would just be a slap in her face, and I'm not willing to do
Yeah.
that.
I have BPD, and I also have post-traumatic stress syndrome, PTSD, from what's happened to me as a child and growing up. So I've got a lot of problems.
Oh my God. Go ahead. Cody, you want a divorce now? Did he even hear me?
Mm-mm. Ken said, "Do you want a divorce?"
What?
Ken said, "Do you want a divorce?"
From who? Him? Why?
He wants to know why you're divorcing him.
No. Because you have so many problems. That was the joke.
Oh. Are you kidding? He was right next to my side when I found out I had lupus. He was right next to me. Went in for the biopsies with me and everything.
Why?
But I'm not
You're
leaving.
not saying because you don't want to be picked on. You come to the wrong live stream if you don't want to be picked on. Because I only pick on people that I care about. I have T-N-E-P-P. Is
Is that the same?
What?
Teeny peepee.
Oh, god damn. Fucking Jaffa.
And he made you say that you have teeny peepee.
I even said it out loud and didn't get it. I
He
even
just
said
made
it
him
loud
say I
and
have
proud.
teeny
I
peepee.
have T-N-E-P-P.
Fucking Gaffa.
Glad I didn't say that.
I have no peepee.
I'm not scared, Neil. I'm only one circumcision away from being a female. So,
Hey, a tic tac's a tic tac.
hey, as long
You
as
made
I
a
have a
baby,
good
didn't you?
time. Hey, she may not like it, but I'm having a good time.
It must work if you made a baby with it. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. That's just because I touched the bottom of her throat. Anyway. I think I have a puppy that wants to go outside.
There's a lot more things to life than consummation. That's for sure.
Bullshit.
Oh, there is. I
You
mean,
don't
it's
have
all
to have
right
love
and
to have
dandy.
consummation, and I can't
I
get
went.
can
none.
have
No, I went
fornication.
many years with nothing, and I was
So,
just fine.
so,
I
so
didn't
have
die.
I. But I don't like it. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
You got a hand. Take care of it.
No, I love fornication.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, fornication. Yeah. Yeah, I come on her leg. They found their way in. I have severe anxiety, depression, and what is it?
PTSD.
PTSD. Sorry, I have a learning disability. I have o- OCD and stomach issues.
Yep, that's completely
All
fine.
you need
Secret
is a
lady,
little
you're not alone.
penicillin. Little penicillin will take care of them
I'm pretty
tummies.
sure this new medicine they gave me is for anxiety. That's why I was asking him what it was.
You know the best way to stop having
You're
anxiety?
not alone, secret lady.
I got a perfect cure. Just stop it.
Babe, you're wearing a microphone. They can hear you. I'll leave back.
Yeah, we can hear you too.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, shut up.
Good God. It's like you're on a microphone. That microphone's on your face so they can hear you. They can
I
hear
know,
you.
that's why I was teasing him.
Good God.
Oh, I just farted and it stinks. Oh my god.
You got your
Secret
own
lady,
karma.
come and take my fart away. I was hospitalized twice because I had dark thoughts. We all have dark thoughts.
We all have dark thoughts.
And it's how you handle them is the whole
Hmm.
situation.
My dark thoughts almost made it so I wasn't here. That's why I have medication, and I'll be the first one to say I was always against medicating to stop depression. And when I finally did is when I realized that I could be happy.
Yeah, that ain't no fucking lie there, Jaffa. We all have lots of issues in this chat, seems like.
Yep.
And that's why we all get along so well. A lot of us are disabled or should be considered disabled, but are not. But anyway,
Yep.
and like Bordeaux Fart, he should not be working, but he does. Poor bastard. I was a cutter. Yeah, my wife was a cutter. Still got pictures of what she did.
I jumped off the side of a mountain. And then the last time I was getting ready to drive my car off the side of a mountain,
I jumped out of a perfectly good airplane.
I jumped in front of a
Now,
train.
who's more psycho? I think it was the guy that jumped out of the airplane.
Mhm. I've done a lot of stuff. And I'm not proud of it
No,
at all.
I get you, Gaffa, but as screwed up as you are, you're in the same boat as me, bro.
We got kids. You got to live.
Yeah,
Even though
I
my
know.
my child's a complete ass. I mean,
I have dog shit anxiety because of Wolfie.
well, you know.
Okay, secret lady, we're not sitting here trying to up one each other either, okay? that's not psycho, Ken. That's just plain stupid. Jumping out of a perfectly good airplane is just plain stupid. I know, but we won't talk about Neo anymore, okay? I mean,
Well, they wouldn't pull over and let me off.
Right? Yeah.
It's better
Had
than
to
getting
get
pushed out
out.
of
I had to go to
I was
I had to go to
asleep
the
when they said last
bathroom.
stop.
it.
Yeah, there was no
It's when they're
bathrooms on
pushing
the
you out that you
plane.
got to take a thought about your life. Wait a minute.
Yeah, there were no bathrooms on the plane. I had to
It's
go.
when everyone down below is saying jump. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we definitely trying to up one each other because if we're doing that shit, I'm not sure who would win, Wolfie or Neil. I'm gonna say Neil. Because at least Wolfie can walk yet.
Still. I might have a broken back. Still walk, but still. No. Sometimes I wish I didn't feel my legs. No.
You
See,
just
there's
want to
people who
rub, you
have it
don't
worse
want
than
to
me.
not be able to feel.
There's people who don't have legs, and I just thank God that I at least have legs. So yeah.
Oh god, we're one up each other now. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about the shit I did as a kid. Okay. So
This shit, okay.
No, I didn't one up anybody. Who are you talking to?
talking to Secret Lady, one upping, and then
Oh.
you got Gaff. I overdosed 6 times, and ooh,
But you know what?
you almost
You
said
guys
who
need to
cares, but
remember.
that's not true either because I do care.
You guys got to realize that there's people out there that are blind, have no arms, have no legs, and they're happy. So it
Right?
could be worse. And it could be worse. You could be blind, deaf, and have no arms or legs. You could be stuck in a home. You could be on a ventilator and not have any way of telling anybody that something's wrong.
This way.
And that's what brought me to wake up and realize that I have it bad, but I don't have it to the point where I have to take my life because of it.
You know, I always thought
I've
Batman
done
and
worse.
Robin was a
I
little
am
gay.
smashing that out there. He's a fucking dumbass.
You're the fucking dumbass. God damn, gay. Stop calling me names, Cody. And I've done worse.
Nah. Oh, fuck, behind you. Up top, up top.
I'm just gonna mute because he's not
Jumping down.
realizing that he's yelling so freaking loud.
Holy shit, what was that?
Slap him
My
in the
whole
back of
screen
his
just
head,
flipped
Wolfie.
out.
I just heard a woman.
What?
I just heard a woman's voice.
Yeah, that's what I mean. My whole
Yeah.
screen just flipped out. But anyway,
That was
I
kind
heard
of
a
neat.
woman's voice and my whole screen flipped.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like a
I
woman.
just heard it again.
It's like a
Anyway.
woman's trying to come through the static. It's weird. I heard it. I heard it loud and clear.
Yeah, all right. Dave and Wolfie, I got one better for you, okay? Since we're one upping each other. Fresh dog shit ain't nothing compared to cat puke, okay? There ain't no woman here.
I got all of you.
Other than
A
Wolfie.
baby's first diaper. That black tar. Yeah. I got every single one of you with that one. The tar shit.
He's down.
Yeah, now I want to hear it.
Cover me real quick.
Most of Christmas past, no shit.
I always thought Batman and Robin was a little gay.
Yeah. A baby's first diaper, huh?
Yep,
What do
I
you
said
guys?
it. A baby's first diaper. That's the worst thing.
What do you keep hearing? I don't understand what you keep hearing.
It glitched twice, and we heard a woman's voice twice.
Like a woman was trying to talk through.
Go.
That was horrible, hon.
All right, Wolfie, I'm going to top you on that one. I don't know about the first diaper, but I do know when Megan would shit her diaper, and then you get your hand in it. There ain't. Oh God!
I'm set.
What about her?
What's worse than that? When your own finger busts a hole through the toilet paper and you've had diarrhea.
Well, that's yeah. I know. That ain't worse than sticking your thumb in a diaper. I'm sorry, it's just not. And my daughter was
For 90.
on special formula stuff,
Mm-hmm.
so her shit stank so freaking bad. When
Yep.
we used her diaper, you had to open the bedroom window. It didn't matter if it was 30 below. You opened the bedroom window and shut the bedroom door to let it air out, and then you went in there and shut the door, or shut the window rather, and then open the door to warm it back up because it was
Mm-mm.
oh,
I don't know. He's going.
it was amazing how hard the mother slept when it was time to change the
Yeah,
diaper. So
he's gonna make
yes,
burgers
I
for
was
me
the
and
guy
him.
that changed the diapers.
No, he's gonna make it for me and him.
Oh.
Huh? Is that what you want?
I'm smacking him off the.
Can you tell Cody to quit calling me names, please? I
You
wonder
know,
if
it's strange, man, because I got two computers looking at the same channel, one in StreamYards and one on YouTube, and I didn't see any glitch, or nor did I
Yeah,
hear
it did. His picture like
Secret
blinked, and
Lady
then
saw
there was
the
a woman's
glitch.
voice,
Bordeaux Fart saw it. I saw it. Wolfie saw it.
and a woman's voice came through, and it was mumbling.
And the whole screen went.
Got him. Right. Go.
No, not ready for Christmas. I'm not sure what to get Mama Redneck. By the way, Wolfie, we need to talk.
Yep, me too.
What do you get a woman that collects everything at rummage sales?
Rummage.
It was only $1. I'll just give her $1. Fuck it.
Crystals. Crystals. Crystals.
No, I'll just get
Something
her
crystal.
this.
Something crystal. She's
She's
already
not
got
going
one.
to
She's
crystal.
already
She
got
has
that coming from me. I'm already sending her one.
Cafe hands. I think women are hot in socks too. What the fuck, Seth? If you have a thought, just let it go, Seth. All right? God, you
He
say
wants
some
to order
weird
himself
shit. Seth,
food, so I guess that's what
Seth,
he's
you're
doing.
creeping me out, man. Did you tell Cody to quit calling me names?
He's in the other room now, as you can tell. It's all
Oh,
nice and quiet and chill.
all right.
God. It's like
I have a
I don't know
question.
how people do it. How people hear this screaming and yelling like that. Nope, not me.
Well, it
Nope.
triggers me. So,
Yeah, it does. It gives me anxiety
I mean,
bad.
it's in your house, so it ain't triggering me, so I'd make fun of it. But when Susan's here doing it, it triggers me bad.
Yeah, same here. Same here. It gives me anxiety, really bad anxiety, and I've asked him like a bajillion times not to be loud like that, but he just doesn't listen.
For several reasons, which I choose not to talk about. But Wolfie knows all about it.
Yeah.
I'm too sexy for my shit.
Been through it.
It's the ghost in the machine.
Wolfie,
Yeah.
I was ready for Christmas, but after that spooky YouTube glitch, I'm panicking now. Are my affairs in order? Was that the first ghost? Will there be a turkey and the butchers in the
Right.
Yeah,
yard?
man. I don't want to let you out, man. Just stay in tonight, okay?
I have a question, Wolfie.
Yep.
I have to go out to the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Should I take my phone or should I take the confuser?
What tends to do better?
What?
What does better when you take it out?
Always the confuser.
I would take the confuser then.
Okay, if you want to go. Yeah. Okay. You're up. Didn't take
Yeah,
long to
I'm
do
the only
that.
sucked married.
Mm.
Sucked into marriage, yeah. That's the way to say it.
On that note.
Yeah. I don't believe in Christmas carols.
Oh, that was that little mouse thing I bought. Remember at the hospital? Little singing mouse, you know. Old ladies made it. I thought that was pretty cool.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I wasn't looking to get married when I got married.
Sorry, I'm undressing an ice cream.
How dare you? You better blur that so that you don't see the naked ice cream.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to eat on an ice cream on stream. Right?
Ouch! Oh my god.
What are you saying? Yummy.
I thought you hated men and evil there, secret lady. Why you asking questions about getting married? Well, don't look.
Getting sleepy. My toes are hitting hard.
Yeah. Well, then I suppose have a good night.
Hold on 1 second.
Well, I got like Dave doesn't want a husband.
Dave don't want no husband.
She made a whole 12 sausage, dude. All right. And a whole bag of mushrooms.
I was just think that was letting you know what she was. So she ate. I was just letting you know what she ate. So once they I can give you a moon out things and you're like, you want anything? Now you know.
I'll be back. I got to transfer to the kitchen. Did I take my meds? I can't remember if I took my meds.
I'll be here, Graham. Don't worry about it.
What day is it? Saturday.
Saturday, December 17th.
Saturday p.m. I did not take my meds. I thought I did. Yeah. You know what, Gaffa? I would date a guy, but I don't think I'd ever have sex with him. That'd be a pain in the ass.
That's making a mega
Well,
I love women too much, man.
well, it's not even midnight here, so
Nah, it's only 10:48 here. It's only 10:48 Great Pacific Northwest.
well, Gaffa, if you have a tiny little pee-pee, then you're not going to be a pain in anybody's ass. Just saying. I will see everybody. I will see everybody in a little bit.
My headset glitched out. Actually,
Damn.
I don't know, right? This is free entertainment. Hey.
And welcome to the Neo and Wolfie Show. You sound buzzed, Wolf. You sound like
I'm very much so. My medication has kicked in.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Mm.
There we go.
God, I wish I could get that sleepy off of my nighttime meds. I'd fucking sleep like a baby.
Oh, there's that. Oh, there goes it's not there. Oh,
The strongest thing I think I take before I go to sleep is weed. I think I might ask my doctor for a prescription of something to sleep, though. For sleep, try it. See, Ambien or something.
good? Good. No.
I come from the land down under, where women glowing and plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better
What just
take
happened?
cover. Yeah.
I'm so lost. He's over there fighting them already by himself.
Yeah. Sitting here all by
I
myself.
think stuck it. Oh, I stop right now, Jesus.
Just waiting for Ken to come back.
She's cracked. Lifeline's cracked right here. Good job. Yeah. Oh my God. There was. How did they win? They suck. No, that's good. Oh, fuck.
Washington State is the place to live, man. That's the shit. Where the buds grow fat and
Sounds
green.
like it. Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Is he still gaming?
Huh?
Is he still gaming?
Probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
So how's your leg feeling tonight, Wolf?
Oh, better.
That's good.
Mm. Gosh, something. Mm. Not to get up and do anything in the morning. That's not good. Mm. Mm.
Wow, the Green Hornet. Wow.
All stick together. They went left
I'm
the right.
Batman and Robin, I'll be damned.
Or have all three. You can't say. I'll go back.
You've been in Tennessee all your life on the country route. Uh-oh. All my exes live in Texas, and all my women live in Tennessee.
Hmm.
You okay, Wolf?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Just staring at the pretty lights on the tree.
Thought Ken was gonna take us in there with the phone, man. What the fuck,
Mm-mm.
Ken?
I stay awake. My meds are kicking my butt. Sorry, my meds are my butt so hard.
Okay, I understand, darling. Wolfie was hanging in there, Ken.
Is she hanging in there long enough just to tell me to F off and then go away?
I don't know. I know her meds are kicking in pretty good.
Yeah, I know. She said that. Where you at? There you are. Oh, shit, man. That made me lightheaded as hell.
I know. I feel sometimes, man.
You taking off, Gaffa?
Huh?
Catch you later, Bordeaux fart. Yeah. Come on, man. Where you at? No, but I did. works otherwise. Well, you want me to leave, Kevin? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm.
I'll catch up to you.
Mm.
Wolfie, go to sleep.
Okay.
Wolfie, wake up and pass out.
Okay.
Wolfie, don't forget to take your sleeping meds.
Good to See you later.
Yeah. Sleep well.
Yeah, sweet dreams, darling.
Good too.
Oh, it was nice when I wasn't here. Okay.
Jeez, who said that?
Right there.
Damn. Damn. Yep. Oh. Damn. Wow.
Well, Gaffa, your peacetime's over. I'm back. So if you don't like it, you'll have to get fucked. And lady, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
I'm probably gonna go soon too, man. I've been up all night. Dude, I'm serious. I didn't sleep at all last night. At all.
Well, I didn't
I've
sleep
even,
until
I've been,
today.
I did what you did. I tried to like take medicine earlier or later, even to try
Yep.
to, you know, it wasn't helping at all, bro. It wasn't.
Well, I don't take nothing for sleep. I take stuff for diabetes. And
Yeah,
for
but I don't take anything for sleep, but my medication does have some drowsy effect to it, you know. So I try to like take advantage of that, but it just doesn't work. It's like fighting a losing battle.
well, he typed that way too slow. If I could get fucked, I wouldn't be so grumpy. Just saying, right? Instead of bored old fart, you should have grumpy old fart. Just saying. Or is that your other channel? Is that your 60s metal band name? Grumpy old Grumpy Old Farts.
And Secret Lady said she's in Tennessee somewhere, Ken.
I saw that.
Yeah.
The secret lady left. Nobody loves me no more. Only got 2 people in the chat, and Neil gonna leave me.
Well, fuck, man, it's kind of late for me,
No! Don't take it back now. Fuck off.
man. Fuck that, man. It's like I'm cool. I can stay. I just, man, you're not gonna stay up that much longer, probably either.
No, you don't have to, Neil. It's fine. I get it. If you haven't known by now, I give everybody shit. So
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just don't know if it's like if it's from what I've heard, you know, that
what?
I'm freaking feeling that I'm just having problems sleeping. If
Well,
it's
that's what
that,
keeps me up.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
I get so exhausted from hurting that I end up passing out when I'm not
Oh,
supposed to.
Jesus. Yeah, where shit like what just happens, and I have to freaking God.
What just happened? What did I miss?
Oh, it just I cough too hard, and then next thing I know, I'm fucked. You know.
Yeah. I heard smoking more weed helps you not cough.
Well, I like it because I'm smoking. I'm trying actually to quit. I've only smoked 2 packs of cigarettes in the last 5 days. So, you know, I've been really trying to cut down and just basically quit, you know, because I'm getting tired of it.
You need help, Rosie?
You know what I mean? Fuck, it's expensive, and, you know, I get freaking burn holes and everything, and it's fucking just, you know, ashes and everything. Like, I'm just tired of it.
Oh. Where's Rosie go? You need what? You gonna go see Mama, or you want blankies out here? Hmm? What you want? Want me to give you covers? You jump up in your bed. Okay. Alright. I've been looking at my butt now.
Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, damn it. Is it that fucking flashlight again?
You wanna go see Mama? What's the matter? What you want? You don't want to be out here, do you? Want to go see Mama? Come on. I'll help you. Come on. Go see Mama. Go see. Go see. Good girl. Go see Mama.
Motherfucker.
I think I might just have to break down and give in to her. I have to go get a piece of carpet for her. I'm so sick of that dog being scared, dude.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart, dude.
It bums me, man, when my cat, he wants in and out all the time, and I can't just get up, do it all the time, and I feel bad because, you know, it's a good cat, you know. Fuck. Computer, light on. Computer, light on. Can't see shit. And I use that flashlight because I need it, man, and I can't fucking find it. Because it's still in this bag. Fucking son of a bitch. Captain Kirk on the Starship Intercourse on a 5-year mission as a floating stud farm. To seek out new life and spread illegitimate children throughout the universe. And boldly bang where no man has banged before. I mean, wouldn't you think the prime directive would include not sleeping, having sex with like another race, you know? Because like if you had sex with them, you could like introduce a new biological element into another race, thus changing it.
I wouldn't know. Isn't that like fucking a sheep, basically? That's what I think about robot sex too, though. So
Yeah. Jesus. And I really worry about Wolfie running that high fucking fever like that, bro. I mean, I know there's not a whole lot we can do, but damn, man. You know, that's just not happy.
I understand what that doctor was saying, though. I really do.
Well, yeah, to some degree, but you still got to
Because
treat it.
that's your body's natural reaction to an infection. It's to run a fever to get rid of the
Mm-hmm.
infection. That's how your body fights it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That there's also a threshold, though, where it has to be treated, though.
well, if it gets too high, yeah.
Usually 102.5, 103 is the time you start pulling them in and dragging meds into them. Hitting them with stronger antibiotics, usually, and making it progress a little bit faster. When you start seeing that kind of a temperature stretch over more than 2 or 3 days, that's when it starts to become.
I agree with that, though.
Clinical or whatever.
Sorry, I just realized the dog water was really low.
Yeah.
I was not peeing in a cup, okay?
Damn it, man. I can't believe I can't find that goddamn fucking light. And I need it because I can't see some things and you really do need it. And this kind of really pisses me off.
Yeah. I think I'll try that line on my wife's Jaffa. If I could get fucked, I wouldn't be so grumpy. Think she'll go for it? Probably not.
If I can find it, cuts. Fall on me again. I'm gonna throw this thing down the hall.
That'll teach it.
Yeah, god damn it.
Then you won't only have no flashlight, but
I'll have to get up and go get it.
yeah, you'll have to go. You won't have a flashlight, and you'll also have a hole in your wall. Anyway, no, Susan is probably grow over by now. Anyway,
Where's she at? One of the most uncomfortable positions, though, is when I bend over my bed or reach down, to pick something up. 'Cause that's when I can really feel the eye pressure, I can really feel it stack
Oh,
up.
yeah. That's when I feel the pressure from my migraines. Even when I
I
don't
think
have a migraine, that's how to give me one. That's why
when
I
I
have
had
the.
the surgery.
What's that?
I thought I had the surgery early in November, so I'm just thinking it's been a month, so it's got to be almost going on 2 months here pretty quick. So I should be out of the woods here pretty soon. I should start getting vision back pretty progressively if everything went right.
All right, secret lady. You watch and listen. Watch and learn.
Oh, geez. You picked a fine time to leave me on this thing.
That's a trucker song.
Yeah, I know.
Picked a fine time to leave me, loose wheel. One of the most uncomfortable positions is laying on your back without thoughts to rub to and frustrated like hell. Wow. Gaffa, there's a thought of you that I never wanted to ever see, but fuck you for that. We can't no longer be friends because now I've seen you in my head naked.
Boy, that's a sight you can't unsee.
Right? All I needed to see was a fucking bearded fat guy. Thanks, Gaffa. That's hot.
What?
Oh. Yeah, that's very hot.
Your roller thing?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, Jesus, all this for nothing. That's why I gotta fucking hate this shit.
Yeah, you should have seen I have a female doctor, Gaffa. I asked the doctor if I can have some Viagra, and she goes, "Do you have erectile function disorder?" And I said, "No, but I'm tired of rolling out of bed in the middle of the night." You should have seen her face, dude. That was fucking classic. And then, what was classic is she wrote a prescription for him. So now I have a bottle in my drawer that'll probably never get used. Nobody wants to have sex with me anyway, right? I'm too old for my lady parts to work. You're 48. You ain't too old. No, wait, that was the other chick that said she was 48, huh? I don't know. I'm lost. Yeah, that was the chick without a picture, or with the picture. Yeah, that we thought was 30, and turned out she was 48. I guess secret lady never told us how old she was. 52. Yo, bitch. Just kidding. You're only 2 years older than me, so what's that say about me? You trying to call me old? Trying to call me old? My lady parts work. I mean...
She's how old? 52?
52 is what she said.
Wow. How tall and how much do you weigh?
No, that was the other chick that said she was 4'11", right?
Oh, yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Wish I'd ever freaking could have got her number.
Right? I know, huh?
4'11", I'd
Unless
have
was
married
sealed
that.
shut over the years, secret lady, it works. Just needs priming again. Yep. Neo can't see to read, so I have to read everything to him. No, she just said, yes, I'm 52. 52, you're not old. I had a kid at 54, right? Yeah, 52 just needs a little extra rubbing. Mm-hmm. And if I don't want to go through all that work, I'll just throw some oil on. Oh, I'm 4'11" and 115 pounds.
Who is?
Secret lady.
Oh, you are really?
52
52?
years. Neil, 52 years
4'11",
old. And
115 pounds?
she's too
You want
old
to
to have sex.
relocate?
52.
No shame. No shame. I've heard that one before.
Right?
4'11". I'm already freaking wow.
Yeah, I need a place to set my beer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I date mainly is short women. 4'11", 5'2", 5'3", 5'2", 5'5". Wow, 5', 4'11". Damn, 115 pounds. Damn.
I think that was the one I was teasing. That you're not short. You're just fun size.
That's perfect for me. I'd marry that in a minute. 52, 4'11", 115
I'm
pounds. Yeah, I'd marry that.
4'4", 220 pounds, half crippled, 62-year-old single father of an 8-year-old, and still fucking, right, Gaffa? This goes in there.
I'm 6'2". I weigh 145. Yeah. Computer. Light off, please.
Well,
Yeah.
according to my doctor, when I was hunched over in back pain, they took my height and I was 5'10". It's amazing how you lose 3 inches.
Yeah, they measured me and just never did all that when I was in the hospital last time.
But then when my back's not hurting and they measure me, I'm 5'11" and a half, 6 foot, depending on which scale.
Mm.
Depending on which gas station I'm leaving at that given time.
Yeah, the beds in the hospital beds weigh you nowadays, so you don't even have to get out of bed. They just weigh you right there in the bed.
At my age, fat folds are fair game.
Mm.
Just hold still. A 28-year-old daughter and a 26-year-old son.
Yeah, and so they're grown up.
I have a 20-year-old daughter.
So you want to move to Pacific Northwest?
Right.
Yeah, 4'11", man. That was my favorite girlfriend, man. Was one of my favorite girls of all time that I dated. Was 4'11". She was so cool, man. Her mom was a nurse, and so they ended up moving away. But damn, man, she was so cool.
Yeah, I like dating short chicks. I need a place to set my beer.
No, I've just always thought short women were the prettiest of flowers, man. I really do. Height, weight, proportionate. There's no comparison. No comparison. I mean, there's just no comparison, dude. You could have a Barbie doll blonde standing there and it wouldn't do a thing for me. For a short woman, height, weight proportionate, fucking knock a tall woman right out of the park. Every time.
Well, my favorite one is the one that says, "You can." I'll allow you to at least this once. When she says yes, that means you're my favorite chick right now.
Yeah, I would love to meet somebody like that, because like I'm not a person that settles, and I don't want to settle for something I know I wouldn't be happy with. And meeting somebody like that would be, yeah, I'd be happy with that. I'd travel. I'd feel like,
Even if she was a bitch.
I could learn to live with it. I think even a little bit.
Fuck that, man.
Oh, I think I could. I'm a pretty mellow person. I think I could probably tame a shrew.
No.
But so I'd be willing to try anyway.
Not me. If she's a bitch, I'm done.
No, if she's a real bitch, yeah, I'm not going to go there. But if she's manageable, hell yeah, why not? We're all that had those days.
Would you date a woman with long hair or short hair?
Short hair preferably, but it doesn't matter. Short hair women got, oh man, like Liza Minnelli haircut. Oh yeah. But long hair, I got long hair, dude. So, like, what the fuck, I got longer hair than some women.
Yeah, you get longer hair than most women, actually, that I know. I don't know a whole lot of women with long hair anymore.
Yeah, really, true that. Not like, yeah.
Megan will start getting long hair and then she'll chop it off again. She gets sick of it.
Yeah, I'm not cutting my hair, not for a long time. And that's only to trim the ends.
And if I had a preference, it'd be long hair, but you know what? You get what's handed to you,
Yeah. Well, it's falling out, but I've always had that recent kind of high forehead, so I'm not really concerned with that, because my hair's always been stuff.
Like I said, if she says yes, that's my favorite woman, at least for the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, baby. You're the one. Yeah, that's what you want to hear. You're the only one.
Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know. My medication ain't working or some shit. Oh, wait. I took it right before I come out here, didn't I? Yeah. That's why it ain't. That's why it ain't working. Gotta give it at least a half hour, I wish I could afford to take my little princess over to Norway.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going over there either. I got the money to do it. I just fucking have to go and get a passport and all that.
Yeah. And I fucked up at age 18, so I can't never leave the country.
Wow.
They won't even give me a passport. Of course, I can leave the country, but I'll never make it back in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't make it into Canada, but I bet you I can make it into Mexico.
Well, I
but
could
I'd
get
never
into
make it
Canada.
back into America.
I could get into Canada, but there's a chance I might not get back into America.
No,
I don't see how I
card
would
it. No, they don't let people into Canada anymore either. It's both ways.
Well, I got dual citizenship, man. So
Oh, that's different.
yeah.
Well, if you got the citizenship, it should be easy for you to get the
Yeah,
passport for there.
they wouldn't let me
That's
come
not a
back.
passport. What is that called?
Just going over home.
Right.
Just going over and identifying myself with who I am, and then Biden documents. There you go.
Incarnated for life? What? You mean incarcerated? Pretty much.
You know, man, as long as you're not like a freaking on a terrorist watch list or something, you should be allowed to travel. Just because you fucked up or did something wrong, that's just not right.
Well, you say that and it sounds good until you know the crime I did. So,
But I'd really like to go to Amsterdam more than anywhere if I had my choice. Our crew went over there for the Cannabis Cup, and I didn't get to go, but I wish I could have. God, I would have loved to have had that chance.
incarcerated. It still didn't spell it right.
So what do you got there, sweet secret lady? Long hair, short hair? You never said.
And don't point explosive this at people and you'll be fine. What? Oh, yeah. Don't point explosive things at people and you'll be fine. Well, it wasn't explosive things, but it was a shooting thing that I pointed at people.
Yeah, I have really long hair, secret lady.
Kind of have short hair. It's blonde.
I have really long hair. I got hair down to my knees. Bad hair day. Yeah, it's a mess.
Secret lady says it's sort of short and blonde.
That's it. Mr. Spock. And I love these old Star Treks. Kind of brings back memories. I used to love watching the show growing up, Star Trek. Built all the ships in the show and everything, the models. That thing would be great for rolling joints, man. Just if I could feed it weed all day long, just throw papers in there.
I know a guy that's all he rolls in one of these.
Yeah, that's killer.
And he uses the filters. He uses the ones with the filters and then cuts the filter off.
Yeah.
And actually, sometimes he says he don't feel like getting the crap in his mouth, so he cuts it so that it's right behind where the filter starts.
Yeah.
So it's not really a filter, but it keeps the crap out of your mouth.
Yeah, I do too. I've done that. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, shit. I got the manual one, so a lot of times I just get lazy and I'll clean it out, wipe it out real good, get all the tobacco out, and I'll just sit there and roll with joints with it, just break off the
Why is that lazy? That's called being smart.
Well, using it raw or something else.
Fuck, you made yourself sound old there, Neil. Because they don't do it like I did in the old days. That's just lazy. Fuck. 1 out of 3 ain't bad, right?
Yeah. I am high as F. Is Seth in here? Hey, Seth. I'm high as F. Seth. Oh, my goodness. I ain't kidding you, man. I was actually laying here at 6 o'clock, 6:10 in the morning, listening to cartoons on MeTV, man. I couldn't sleep for nothing, man.
I don't know. It's not my week. I don't know where Seth is. He'll come in an hour and say he's still here. Now that the wind quit blowing, I need to turn down that heater, man. We got it set for 68 degrees in here. It's freaking too hot, man.
I know, that's what I've been saying with this little thing, man. I have to turn it down really low to keep it in any kind of coolness. Otherwise, it just cooks me out. Man. I can't, man. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just getting it too cold and too hot. Maybe I need to just, if I can find a sweet spot, maybe I can.
Yeah, you need to find a sweet spot and leave it alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So halfway between where you've been putting it, try it there. If it's too hot or too cold, turn it down 1 degree at a time. Or turn it up, whatever it takes. Because when the winter storm was going, we turned it up to 68. When the winter storm is not going, we turn it to 67. Sometimes down to 66.
I have to keep the house at about 72 for the parrot. I can't really let it get any worse than that. 68, relative, I guess it's tolerable, but not a whole lot, man. The bird's just not set up for that. You kill it. Really
It would
easy.
be fine in the 60s, dude.
Yeah, but here in the wintertime, it gets down in the 30s at night, 20s, and
That's not going to affect it inside the house, though.
well, it has been because of that fucking thing that even Dave was working on tonight is fucking up on mine as well, and so I have to keep it in a hold temperature so it holds it at 73 rather than comes on and warms it up and then shuts off. So it basically runs almost constantly, keeping it right at 73. Otherwise, if I try to turn it off, the igniter might not reignite it again. So then the house gets really cold. Then that's when it can kill my bird, and I don't want that to
Right.
happen. I've had her for like about 15, 18 years, man. So, shit. But I'm gonna fucking try to sleep tonight if I have to count sheep from a million backwards. Otherwise, man, I'm gonna be a mess. Do you think if I'd have broke a hip, Ken, that the bruising would have went away that fast?
No.
I don't think so either. I think I might have just got lucky. Just did some muscle tearing, maybe. My doctor was right there, boy. He goes, when you do things, man, you know really how to do them right. Yeah, with my luck, Secret Lady was probably married anyway, you know, so it figures, man. Yeah, I got a daughter, but I didn't see her. She's like a grown up, you know. I don't see her at all. Not anything for any bad reasons. She lives a different lifestyle than I do that I'm not into.
Fucking drowned in my own coffee. What the hell? Yeah, you don't remember saying that all men are assholes?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Well, I've had my moments, but I'm really not that way. I'm more subtle. This is my freaking last cigarette I got, god damn it. I'm gonna have to drive to the store tomorrow. You know, during the day I can see pretty good, Ken, you know, but with the bubble. But at nighttime, no. Because the car lights, it makes the cars look like they're elevated on, like they all got lift kits in them. Like, you know, like high 4x4s, kind of like lift kits, you know, so they look like they're up in the air. You know, I can't drive at night right now, for sure. Divorced for 8 years. Shit, I haven't even dated anybody in fucking 20 years. Shit. I'm just afraid of people, man. I've been screwed over by the best, and I freaking got nailed for it. I noticed something though. Since I've been smoking less, I've been coughing more. That's kind of weird.
It's because your body's trying to clear it out.
Yeah. Do that. It's so funny, man. That freaking alien tape. We was able to stop the submarine from sinking with that old alien tape. Hey, Seth, what's up? So what you up to today, Ken? Anything exciting?
Talking to Neil.
Well, no, I mean Sunday today, man. I mean when you wake up.
No, I don't ever do anything exciting.
Yeah, I think I am going to go for a drive. If it's not all shitty tomorrow, I think I'm going to go for a cruise. Take my car out and let it freaking breathe a little bit. Watch the next phone call you get from me. He's like, hey, Ken, guess what? I'm in the emergency. I'm like, What I see out of my right eye is like the equivalent of looking at your TV in 480p. My other eye is like 1080p. But the other eye is like 480p. Or 720p is the other eye.
On, confuser. What the fuck? Yeah.
What's the matter, Ken?
My computer's being weird.
Oh.
Neo is going to come see me, Secret Lady said.
Where? What? I'm going to come see who? Oh. I haven't been over there for a while. I used to fly over there quite often.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could fucking go fishing, man. Dying to go fishing. Gotta have a couple big fatties and some like cocoa or something, some hot cocoa or something. Just go sit out on the freaking bay and just fucking fish.
Alright. I gotta go back to bed. My back is already screaming at me.
I know, I'm going to hear in a minute. As soon as you get back to laying down.
Really?
Yeah, my
I
breathing
don't love you either, Neil.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, Seth. I'm high as F, Seth. Cheers, Seth, man. You good kid. Well, welcome to the Redneck Connection. Stay redneck. Yeah, I'd probably fly over to Tennessee and chill out. Why not, man? That'd be kind of fun. I haven't been over there for a while. I got other friends that are over there too. Yeah, but that's cool as hell, Dave. I'm glad you got your freaking heat working again, bro. You know, I know how it is, man. Because I'm gonna have somebody crawl under and swap my igniter out here probably pretty soon. Fucking gas company wants like 150 to do it, and I think it part costs like $35 at Home Depot or some shit. But my gas furnace, they buried underneath the house over in the far corner of my living room, so my parrot's cage actually sits right above it, you know. It's amazing how they were able to get that big ass furnace under that little tiny crawl space like that. It's just crazy. I mean, I'm sure, you know, it was a pain in the ass. But they built the house around is probably what I figure is they put that down and then put the flooring above it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, yeah. If I wasn't, you know, like in my condition, I could crawl it, and fix it. I probably still could actually. It's not that really big of a deal. The crawl space, I'm pretty thin, you know, so the crawl space I could probably easily crawl it into there. Getting back out might be a little sticky, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it has a full basement, he's gonna go empty it. Mm-hmm.
fuck, I don't have any basement, man. I got crawl space. Somebody tried to say I had a basement once, that I was growing in a basement, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? My house doesn't even have a basement.
All right. Good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here too, man. I love you, kid. And hey, man, I hope you get some good night's sleep tonight too, by the way, because like, fuck, I didn't get any. I hope you do, man. No. You gonna go live tomorrow or anything? Give me a message. I'll come and chill out with you.
I
Man.
never have any plans other than Wednesday and Saturday to go live. If I go live, it's just because I felt like it at that time.
Well, if you do, send me a message. I'll come chill out with you, man. I always enjoy your company.
Oh, I don't have a way to give you a message, so.
Yeah, you do.
Gotta be Mama that's got it. Yeah, I got your number, but I don't have any minutes.
No.
So. Oh. Alexa, good night.
Okay.
Alexa.
Anyway, love you,
Ken's
kid.
bad 1%.
Stay redneck. Cheers. Stay high, everybody. Happy holidays. Stay safe. Stay high.
Happy
Stay
holidays. What the hell? You think it's going to be that long before you see me or what?
No, and I just always say that for the Christmas holiday. But I fucking think I'm probably feeling like Wolfie, like I'm about ready to just go. But I smoked myself stupid, probably the reason why. But cheers, man. Thank you, Ken, for having me around, man.
All right, dude. Stay redneck.
Yep. See you.
Bored old fart's going to cuddle secret lady to sleep, huh? Yeah. Well, I'll just jump on top of secret lady and bury her in a bunch of men. Oh, wait. Men are assholes. We'll bury her in a bunch of women. There you go. We all are. She needs a good cuddle. Good squishing. Oh, shit. If none of y'all are going to fucking hang out, man. You don't want no women. What do you think? Men are assholes, so. I'm not going to forget that because you called me an asshole, basically. We'll bury her in a bunch of assholes. There you go. Just don't get mad if something slips in, all right? That'll be our secret. Gaffa's going to bed. Secret lady's going to bed. Neil went to bed. Wolfie went to bed. Oh, God. Unfucking believable. Gaffa, come give me a back rub, dude. Yeah, and don't complain about the smell either. Yeah, right? Why do you smell like cottage cheese? Oh. Holy fucking hell. Can I do a reach around? Oh. I just need a back rub. I don't want to cuddle face to face, Gaffa. Sorry, your beard would get in my way. I don't want to. Never cross the beards, okay? That's my rule. Never touch beards. What do I get? You get a thank you. Oh, God. Yeah. Like I was teasing Susan. Fuck you, Nightbot. I say good day. I can't get the good day thing to work, Gaffa. I had an exclamation good day, and then I took out the apostrophe because Awesome Epic always says G space day, and no, it won't work. I think it's got to be one word, huh? Yeah, with the space, it doesn't work. I added one. Let's see if this one works. That's how Awesome Epic sends it. And that's what I tried to add. Maybe they all got taken out. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wonder if Gaffa cleaned them out. Because what I was trying to do was add them how different us Australians say it in the chat. I was trying to get it to fire off then. Well, there it did it without the apostrophe. You did it with the apostrophe. The howdy ain't working either? Okay. You think you're a cowboy or a cowgirl now? Okay. Yeah. That one works, Kaffa. Or no. With a space in there, it doesn't work. Oh, that one don't work either. Cause that one I had something about don't ask me what's up me or something like that. The same smart ass comment you used to say, Gaffa. That's how Awesome Epic says it, and I tried to get that to work. Oh, that ain't working either. And Gaffa, don't stick around just for my sake, dude. It's already Sunday for you. You gotta go to work tomorrow, right? Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. There. Oh, fuck. Oh. No, it ain't Monday. Oh, you did suck. Okay. Okay. See, and I tried to do the what's up thing. WAZUP. And I did some smart ass comment like that too. What's up, the sky? Oh.
Why are you sitting on an empty panel?
Because I'm talking to Gaffa. He's in chat.
Oh.
He's the only one left. Everybody else left. Everybody else is a quitter. And now Gaffa's leaving. He says, "Night all, behave. Santa is watching." You mean Gaffa is watching? Because he tapped your computer camera. All right, I'm done. Nobody's chit chatting. Says there's 5 people here, but yeah, I believe that. There might be 5 people here, but nobody's chatting. Yeah, right. Don't tell nobody I tapped into their computer's camera. It's a secret. All right, y'all. Good night. Behave. Bye. Bugger off. Stay redneck.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly, thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. Going now, I'll give up everything. Daunting thought, if I could see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go.
Thanks for watching. Stay redneck.